walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
images you can hear on the screen for you right here. This starts on a Monday, 1:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm joined, as always, on Mondays. Snoodles, hello. Look at him. Look at him.
I might be a couple seconds delayed because you are muted in the video, and I cannot hear you through you. I'm listening to you through the show. There you are. There he is.
It's incredible how right he was. You almost timed it perfectly, so no one would even know.
That's me. I'm a professional, brother. Unlike yourself, leaving yourself muted, unable to share the audio with me. You know, it's a tight ship you run here, brother. Real
legitimately tight. 3 seconds late. Almost would have worked out perfectly, but here we go. We're back in the house here. Everything's working perfectly. We're ready for a new, fresh week, hype week, tight week. Hype. Some say robust, thick week. Any other positive adjectives you want to throw in here?
Lumpy, I would say, creamy and milky. Let's see,
grainy,
salty too. Grainy, yeah.
Chunky.
Gritty, just really sticking your teeth and you bite down on it, kind of hurts and chips your tooth a little, you know?
I've often said this, if you have enough time between when you first hear an adjective and when you most recently hear it, you could turn into a positive, right?
Absolutely.
Remember, like chunky's I thought was a negative, but now it's a positive all of a sudden, right? Is it the soup to blame?
Well, certainly not to blame, I guess. Peanut butter is chunky too. They like that. I don't personally like peanut butter, but others do.
What about lumpy? Lumpy can be positive too, but that was a negative for me.
Yeah, it's true. Anyway. But you want your mashed potato. Some people like their mashed potatoes to be a little lumpy. So
that's true. That's true.
Life is a rich tapestry.
Did you watch any of the sports ball this weekend up there in Canada?
No, not really. Not really invested in that, to be super honest with you.
Okay.
Like, you know, like the Grey Cup's the only thing I'm interested in, with the Saskatchewan Roughriders go against the Winnipeg Blue Bombers, and they get that third down at the 90th yard line.
Yeah.
Balls.
My father, I come from Maryland, so he was really into this one because his team, the Commanders, got to the finals, but they lost, so he was really down. But he still had a great time. He had a great time. He's always complaining about, anyways, we're not getting into sports ball talk. But there you go. I know people are pissed about, you've heard of the legendary QB, Patrick Mahomes now, haven't you? His news of him has to have made it up there, right?
I saw something very funny that was on Twitter where it was like the guys from that sports show the only way to tackle Patrick Mahomes, and it's like the other two guys pick him up and gently put him down on top of a pillow and put a blanket over him too. Yeah,
that's the best thing. Funny. That's why I want him to win, because the memes, he produces the most memes. So I hope they win. I hope they keep showing Taylor Swift up there in the box, because it pisses too many people off. That's why I like it.
Oh yeah, people hate that, don't they? They really hate knowing. Are they together? Her and him and
yes, not Patrick Mahomes. No, not Patrick Mahomes. She's with the tight end, and he does have a tight end too.
She's got a tight end, all right. I'll tell you that, brother. Let's go. Okay.
I would assume her end is tight too, but I don't know so well. I'm not a big Taylor Swift person. I don't know if you are.
I don't pay a ton of attention to her, but she does have a good looking face. So
yeah, okay. Okay. Anyways, she's. I'll bay it for the record. I will bay it. I'll definitely bay it.
A gentle
definitely bay it. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy.
Yeah. So did you get anything fun this weekend?
You know what?
Okay, that's your music.
I would at least like to have the chance to explain before the sad music comes in. Okay,
that's your music. I'm just playing your background music.
It's not my background music. It's very sad, and it gives the implication that I'm sad, which I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, tell us what you did. Where did you loot? Talk about any raids you did, all that stuff. Go ahead.
No, none of that necessary. None of that's going on. The next part, content for World of Record doesn't happen for another month, so I haven't even logged in. Stop.
Okay.
Turn it off. It doesn't apply. It doesn't apply.
Oh,
that's better. That's better.
100% correct.
Yeah, see, that's much better. Thank you.
I pushed the wrong button, but it was still funny. Yeah, go ahead.
So actually, my dad had to drop my stepmother off at the airport late last night, and because she's going to the Dominican Republic.
Oh.
And So he told me, like, oh, I'm dropping off your stepmom at like 11 o'clock and I don't want to drive the 2 hours back home. So can I crash on your couch here? And I said, of course, you're my father. Absolutely. Right.
Yeah.
I find out this morning that their flight wasn't like late last night. It was like at 7:15 this morning.
Oh.
So like instead of so I'm mystified because instead of driving 2 hours early in the morning, they chose to drive 2 hours late at night and then stay in the airport, I guess, past security for like 7.5 hours. And I'm like, that's
a choice. Yeah, that's a choice.
That is a choice. And it's the worst possible one, in my opinion. What a horrible decision, right?
Yeah. I just go. I mean, how early does it open? You get there as early as fuck and then just go. That's the best because it makes you sleep on the airport, right? I mean, in the airplane.
Yeah. How early are you getting to a flight? Like, how early are you getting in the, like, trying to get past security?
You do the. My goal is 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
But you do the typical. You got to go make sure your exit, your place exists, right? You got to go walk there. Okay, here it does. It does in fact exist.
As a person who is racked with anxiety, I do try to get there 2 to 3 hours before my flight, just because it's, it's just everything. If I'm there early enough, anything that negative that happens is not my fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a kind of a special zen at an airport, right? There is.
Yes, very much so. Very much so.
I enjoy it. That's a great place to imbibe in drugs or alcohol. If you do that, gentlemen, it's a great place.
And reading too. Like it's like, well, I'm literally can only do one thing. I guess I could be on my phone, but I could be doing something else. I don't have to be using, electronics. How about I just open up a good book or something at this point in the airport, right?
I've tried that one. I'm more of the imbibe in substances and then walk around and think about. I'm basically going on trips, so I see like Hawaii. Like, oh man, I'm in Hawaii.
Whoa, I'd love to go there, man. Holy,
yeah.
Looking at all the people getting pissed off at the counters at other airlines and stuff. People who miss their flights or whatever. That's always fun.
Laugh at them.
There's always a good chance to catch someone flipping out in an airport. That's a lot of fun.
Your membership, I appreciate
but yeah, so it's definitely a different vibe, and I think it's interesting if you have never done that. And go enjoy an airport, walk around, even if you're not going anywhere. It can be fun. I used to live real close to an airport in Japan one time. And I wouldn't I'm not saying I did this often, but sometimes when we had the kids and stuff for the day, and they were really young. We're talking like 2 or 3. We just go to the airport, run around because they have little play areas. They have play areas in there, so you're rocking it. It wasn't a big airport, so it's not like I'm incredible big parking lots or anything.
No, we're not going to McDonald's. We're going to the airport. They have a play place in the airport.
No, that's where you're wrong. They got McDonald's there too. We got a whole day.
Oh, okay,
fun.
2 for 1. Perfect.
Once they get old enough to know where they are, though, it's not fun anymore. So you got to do it when they're real young.
All my friends are making fun of me because I only know the airport. Dad, why do I know so much about this airport?
People have been calling me out here. They had some fucking nice playground areas in there, guys. You wouldn't believe it. State of the art.
Yeah, cutting edge Japanese technology with maglevs and stuff, right? They're suspended animation for the kids.
This is something for all the people making fun of me right now.
I mean this with all due respect, Phil. Go fuck yourself.
There you go. That's for you guys in the chat. Fuck you. All right. Anyways, let's move forward positive. We got a lot of ground to cover because yesterday you had a great pre-stream to cover yesterday on the tractor beam. Correct? It turned out to be pretty hype. Okay.
It was pretty good. There was some silly stuff going on yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. So that's why I have queued up here. Is this? Well, you tell me if this is the best thing to watch from yesterday. This is I can't go to the zoo. Donate $300 to test the soap. And ultra furious detractors get money. Does that sound like we're on the right track?
I think that does seem about right. I think if you ordered that in order of hypeness, I think DSP tries it soap in a bowl is maybe the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard him say.
Okay,
so let's go
get
into that.
Big snort burnout. Let's go.
Hell!
There you go.
We went to the zoo. And FYI, when we hit a certain amount of reward tiers hit, I will release a series of vlogs, or maybe we'll do a special stream where we watch together and react to our zoo trip together live on stream. That's possible.
Oh my God.
So I will say,
I won't even put out a video
it's a valid
until you
idea.
give me extra money to do this.
Yeah, nice.
But because of the level of harassment that I get, I can't do it the way that you want. I can't just say, we're just going to go to the zoo on a whim. Can't happen because of our work. And then we're going to go and absolutely not care in a world that someone could try to fuck with us.
Not care in the world, P-Wop.
Not
I not care in the world.
And the thing is, what people don't realize, it's not as simple as, go to the zoo. You're afraid someone's going to harass you there. I could give 2 shits. No one's going to harass me in real life. My trolls are basement-dwelling losers who literally suck the balls of a bunch of internet grifters. They're not smart people, nor are they adventurous or courageous.
Cool.
They're never going to do anything to me in real life.
Adventurous or courageous?
They are not adventurous or courageous.
A bunch of internet grifters.
Phil,
They're not
I'll have you know that I have
trolls are
tread the
basement
boards of
dwelling
this internet with courage and honor every single day of my life.
losers who literally suck the balls of a bunch of internet grifters. They're not smart people, nor are they adventurous or courageous.
Okay.
They're never going to do anything to me.
So, like, going to the zoo is adventurous and courageous. That's what we can insinuate.
I mean, confronting people in real life is pretty courageous too. If you'd like to see some more of that happen, Philip,
Yeah,
I mean,
there you go.
That takes a lot of courage, actually. I would say.
in real life, and if they did, they'd go to jail because I'd have them arrested. Okay,
I'd
But
have
what
them
I'm worried
arrested.
about is that
Excuse me, zookeeper, zoo janitor. Arrest this man. He looks like a troll.
Arrest this. Where is the security at the zoo? Do you know who I am?
these people doing anonymous fuck around things. Like, for example, I'm at the zoo that day, so they call in some kind of a threat to the zoo, and now the cops show up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they would do. Because they're
You know how easy that would be to if assuming that would happen. You know how easy it is to avoid that. Just say it's another off day, and you got appointments to go to, and that's the end of the story. No one ever knows.
You're a troll because
Why?
I can't do that because my wife works part-time and it is literally impossible for her to go on a day off that we didn't specify beforehand on stream and go somewhere. Okay, my schedule is too busy to do that.
Got it.
they're degenerates, and they don't have any kind of moral compass. They don't feel like that would be a risk to people at the zoo other than me and my family,
What are you
or that
talking
that would
about?
be a waste of police resources. They would probably do that. You understand? That's how fucked up
They would probably do that. That's a very
So that's
convincing argument.
why. No, I'm not doing that on a whim. But like I said, maybe someday I would actually have something planned that you don't know about that I could do.
Okay,
and then-
so but not this one then. Maybe I have things like that. Okay, what? Okay, so here's how I would get around that. But then after saying the 5 minutes of things that would happen if he did do that. But I already have the workaround, so don't worry. All right.
Yeah, but I will also explain to you what the workaround will be. So don't even try to just call in a bomb threat to the zoo on any day that I'm not streaming, just in case. Okay?
Got it.
then it would be all good. I mean, just to give you guys some perspective.
Oh, please.
You remember that when I went to Connecticut in 2019, okay?
Yeah.
I didn't tell you guys the real reason I was going to Connecticut for a good reason.
No.
Oh, Phil's
Well-
a scammer, and Phil took the money
Yes.
that he said was for taxes, and he did
Correct.
it to pay
Thank
for
you,
a
Store
wedding.
Burnell.
Like, if the trolls knew that I was actually going there to get married, they probably would have swatted my parents' house. You understand?
How
So that's why I
would that
didn't
have
tell-
happened exactly?
They still knew where you were going. He said where he was going.
How?
he didn't know he-
Exactly.
No, he didn't. Remember, he was saying, yeah, no, he did, didn't he? He said
He
before
said
knew
he
where
was going to visit his dying parents
Yeah.
at their home, right?
Yeah, I
So-
just cucked myself. How? We knew where he was going already.
So it's like way more like is it more likely that they would have called all the churches in the area first, or would they call a swatting on the address that we don't know? We don't know his parent. Nobody knows his parents' address as far as I know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
So-
sure maybe, who knows, but it's not like it's common knowledge or whatever. That's all,
Not as common
right.
as his actual address.
So the reason he went there is the only reason people didn't do bad shit for at that time. Okay, that's what helped.
Right.
That quelled the interests of the trolls.
Yeah,
okay?
the trolls had the courage and honor to not troll him because his parents were dying, right?
Ah, yes.
So,
Okay. Got it.
Right.
Tell anyone what we were really going there for because I had to keep that a secret. And in the meantime, by the way, while we were planning our trip to Connecticut to
go
secretly get married, they were planning on robbing my house.
What?
Wrong.
They actually had
Totally
the blueprints
wrong.
to the homes in my.
No, this is. I mean, this is like someone saying on Twitter, "I'm gonna kill you," and they're like, "Oh, this guy is a death threat." Listen.
It's even stupider than that. It's like people were actually saying stuff like we should go in and rearrange all the furniture in his house while he's gone, or we should go in and feed Jasper while he's gone, or replace Jasper with another cat or something and see if he notices, right? He's talking like people were just actually planning on doing a heist in his empty home, as if there's anything in his home that anybody would even want.
This is
Come on.
Absolutely just trying to, extremism here, making the trolls seem like it's all we do is plan shit to do against Phil, and we all execute these missions and stuff, and we have, battle passes where, all right, your first method of the first level is getting your name on Kick Band, then you move to the second level of recruitment.
That's Project Mayhem. For
Yeah.
Project Mayhem.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Private community, And
we did that bit on That Being Said, I think, where we kind of guessed what we would do, just joked about it. And Sam said he would do cable management, and
literally, right?
Yeah.
So
I would recall Jasper. That would be wild. That kind of stuff. It's all for fun.
Yeah, and that's why it's stupid. And he takes the bait every single time.
Studying the blueprints and talking about this on public forums, stating how they could break into private.
I would set up an ant farm, just to be clear. Set up an ant farm and then get the queen to live in there, so at least they have a home.
That's nice. I would go and complete all his save files. I would go and get the achievements in all of his games that are unfinished.
There we go. Good ideas.
Community and rob my house while I was gone. The only reason this didn't take place is because I publicly called them out and said I had already alerted the police to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what made him stop.
Okay, this is what I mean. People just
Hello,
because
Renton Police Department.
Yes, go ahead. We're very busy though. What's going on?
Well, my name is Phil Burnell, and I'll just give you some quick background here. 16 years ago, I was laid off. Oh, sorry. Well, anyway, I'm going to my parents' house for the week, and someone online has made a vague threat about going and reclawing my cat while I'm gone. So
yes,
I was
sir.
hoping for a full police detail at my home while I'm gone for the week.
We will
please.
set up the patrol. We'll get our top men on this. Go have a good trip,
thank
sir.
you. Thank you very much, officer.
Yeah, what's that movie they do that? The Precogs. What movie is that?
Minority Report.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool movie, actually. I'm not really...
It is. It's a great movie.
I like when I'm not really an action-style movie guy, but that was kind of cool. Deep enough to get me, you know what I'm saying? That's what she said. Okay.
because I'm a calm dude, and I kind of just
I'm a calm dude.
This is what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
People, just because I'm a calm dude,
Yeah.
and I'm a calm dude, and just
They call me
sit
Level
around
Head
and relax.
Burnell, and not just because my head's flat.
Your membership. I
Relax
appreciate
and
that.
don't act like this kind of shit happens to me every day. Doesn't mean that it doesn't. And again, it's because of a bunch of fucked up people on the internet who are internet grifters who have made it a fun thing to try to hurt Phil because they financially benefit from it, which they should not, and rightfully I could see.
I think he's talking about the games we have now. We have so many games around here. We are having a lot of fun.
I just want to have fun.
Yeah.
the fuck out of them and they would be erased from the fucking internet. But I don't have the time or means to do that because I'm not rich, you understand? So because of that, they get away with this shit.
I don't have the time nor recesses.
And they have sick people who follow them who do sick things. So no, I'm not allowed to just go to the zoo whenever I want and have people know about it. They would ruin it. All right. So I would say fair idea. That would obviously be something very different. Maybe
But
for
as
like
you can
on a
see,
50 or a
it's pretty
25
tough.
streak, not streak, but goal hit kind of a deal, reward. We could do something special, but that's something that would have to happen and you guys would not know about it.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
I am not trying to put myself out as a victim. All right. The reason that a lot of the things that have happened to me over the years is because of me. I know that.
So
He could only do that in that situation of the interview, by the way. That's the only time he's ever done that because he had other people in the room telling him how crazy all the shit he was saying was sounding, by the way.
Yeah.
That was the interview, right? Is my recollection. That is the interview, isn't it? Or no? Or is this something else?
Yeah, the blue shirt and the headphones, definitely.
Yeah.
A
That
lot
combination
of
of
the things
paintings.
Yeah, the only way he's doing that is during an interview.
to me over the years is because of me.
Okay.
I know that.
So, FYI, that's why I can't do shit like that. That's also why I can't do any IRL content. You think
FYI,
Ice
IRL?
Poseidon has it
FYI,
bad?
RRL,
These
FBI,
idiots would do just as bad than me.
OMG.
That's why you never know where I am, and you don't know what
LOL.
I'm doing or anything until after the fact.
You don't know.
'cause I'm not
You
stupid.
never know where I am. I think 6 days out of the week, I know exactly where the fuck you are, brother.
Yeah, you have no idea where I am.
All right, and trust me, it works because I haven't had any
never
kind of that
know.
harassment in a very long time because I've been smart about it. Again, my content begins and ends in this room.
Okay.
And since I made that distinction, I said we're not leaving this room. All the content comes out of this room. The harassment has dramatically been reduced, and I'm not going back to the way it used to be just for the sake of a bunch of fucking people in kick chat screaming like children.
Good point.
Okay?
Good point.
Okay, cool.
Cool. That was fun.
Oh my God, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
From Lol Cow Tech Talk, why are you morally against
Lolcow Tech Talk. Big ups, Lolcow Tech Talk. What do you
ups.
got for us here, Lolcow Tech Talk?
Walmart and not Amazon? Because Amazon was created in a digital space where competition kind of was already known. Like if you were getting to the digital.
Okay, let's explain why he's cool with Amazon and not Walmart. Okay, this ought to be real good.
because competition was already known online, right?
Oh, yes. Local businesses had no idea of competition yet. Got it.
What?
Got
They
it.
were like,
yes.
what the fuck, huh? Another big place opened up, huh?
What? What's this? What do you call this? I wish we had a word for this, but it's not invented yet.
Digital space where competition kind of was already known. Like if you were getting into the digital space around the time Amazon was becoming huge, you kind of knew your opposition. You kind of knew what you were going up against.
What?
That's
I don't
not
feel
good.
like Amazon destroyed an entire business structure.
Yes.
I mean, business structure. I hate those.
They destroyed tons of businesses online that were just smaller than Amazon and didn't scale up as well, right?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yes.
It's not. It's just typical. History remembers the ones that survive, right? History remembers the ones that win, But there was a lot of businesses that were around when Amazon was around, and they crushed them all, because they were smaller and didn't level up like Jeff Bezos did. To his credit, by the way, I'm just saying that's
they
true.
also just didn't have the money to be the hugest thing ever like Amazon is.
So all right, but
They're not a great company. I know for a fact that Amazon mistreats its employees, and there's all these issues with the company, right?
Okay.
okay.
But
Walmart literally came in, swooped in, and destroyed most local businesses in America. Before the era of Walmart, there were mom and pop shops, there were small to mid-range retail chains, and they were all
small to mid-range retail chains
swallowed the fuck up
Yeah.
by this incredibly low quality, low morality, big profits-minded company called Walmart.
I hate
company-
those profits-minded companies.
That's
Fuck.
what I was gonna say. Every single company is profit-minded, especially Amazon, as Evil Moto points out, with their basic brand shit. If something sells, they have AI set up like, all right, we got to look into making this, boys. And it's $1 cheaper than this company, which could be a mom and pop operation or a mid to medium size, whatever the fuck he said.
Or just something that's just a straight up rip off of an existing product that's actually just a scam or not a real thing. Like, I don't think Walmart lets you just sell rip off Nikes in their stores, do they?
I hate Walmart and everything it stands for,
Right.
and I don't want to shop there. Okay.
Like, Amazon is cool.
I feel like it's just fucked up.
Okay.
All right.
Amazon is cool.
Amazon does a lot of things awful. I'll agree with you there. I think Walmart is about 10 times worse.
Explain, please.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Okay.
But I'm not here to sit here and debate that to you today.
Okay.
We're here to have a fun podcast, okay?
Okay.
Good
And I
start.
appreciate the offer.
That's because he has nothing else to say. He's just giving up on that one. I've said enough. I think you kind of forget the point now, don't you?
I think he kind of almost realizes that he's like going down a path that even he can't defend, and so he's just bailing out of it as hard as he can.
Yeah.
It's just that you don't think of the business logistics of it. Okay? If the offer was, I will buy you something and have it shipped to your house, and you are not involved financially anywhere along the way, it's a gift to you that you can use on your stream. I would be like, okay, yeah, maybe probably would do it then. But not, you would.
Maybe, probably, someday,
Somehow,
conceivably,
perhaps,
maybe.
I don't know. Okay.
Money. That just opens a whole new can of worms. That's why when people over the years have said, oh, I sent you a transaction specifically to buy this game. No, I never accepted it. I never told you that's what it was for. I don't like those kind of deals because then I'm the one who gets screwed on the back end.
Philip.
The one that gets screwed on the back end.
Yes, the way it works with gifts is that there's a certain amount of gifts you can accept in a given year. I know all about it. Everything that I get as a gift is all accumulated. So everyone shut the fuck up because right now, here we go. In fact, you know what? Just because that guy said that, I'm going to ban him right now.
Wonder what his name was.
Banned.
That seems like a very extreme
Gone
reaction to that.
Forever. Because the only reason someone would say something like that in chat is because they want to fuck with me and say, like, oh, I got a gotcha moment. Right?
Just asking a question, and you know about. So Philip clearly worried about it, like worried about people talking about it. You could just say like, yeah, well, I know all about that. I'm not worried about the tax stuff, and then be done with it. And no one even joke about it.
Well, actually, I'm very confident that I am right. So you could just say whatever you want, sir, in the chat. I mean, I do know for a fact that I am right. So whatever you say doesn't really matter that much to me. Okay.
So the one way to make sure people that are listening to you doubt your knowledge is when you ban them when they say something about it, right? Yeah, Streisand effect. All right, now everyone's the rest of the chat now is gonna be about fucking gifts, and you can expect a lot of kick names now about gifting shit. because you made it a big fucking deal. Very cool.
I mean, people are going to start asking questions like, why is he so nervous about this? And why did he feel the need to do that?
Like he said, oh, what about taxes? You pay taxes on gifts, right? Yes. Now fuck off. You're banned. And don't ever come back to
don't
my
ask me
chat
more
ever
questions.
again. Because you think you're going to get me with a gotcha. Like I'm a fucking idiot.
Gotcha.
No, I'm a professional.
But you're the one
okay?
getting the gotcha.
So fuck off.
Gotchas later.
Where is this idiot? Okay,
After
there
the
you are.
stream.
Where
Fuck
is this
off.
idiot?
Don't come back.
Hold on.
Ban.
I think maybe that was supported by one dent. Facts.
Dumb
That's a
piece of
good name.
shit. How about this?
Or ICS missing. Phil stressed.
Ban. You dumb piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
How about this?
No.
Everything that I do financially, I do correctly. From top to bottom, left to right, up to down.
Well, you have so much, such a good history with that, for sure.
Yeah, and that's why I went bankrupt. I did it on purpose.
Okay, got it.
transaction is accounted for properly. It's all given to my tax guys who handle it professionally. It's all done correctly. If you question
And as you know, that's
go
worked
fuck
so well
yourself.
for me in the past.
That's never proven him wrong yet, so why start now? Why start doubting him now, guys?
You're banned permanently.
You've seen his tax situation, his tax accounting. You've seen the papers. They folding many times. Those folds are not just random. They are very professionally done. So
I wrote all my expenses out in crayons, okay? So you know they're legitimate.
yes.
And you're never coming back. Because I've had enough of people
never
trying to
coming back
mess
unless you would
around,
make a soccer account,
trying
which
to
is very
pry
easy.
into my
Oh my God, no.
personal shit. You can literally kiss my hairy ass. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
$36
All right, here we go.
for a
Tactical soap time.
12-ounce bar of soap.
Here we go.
Why is it that expensive?
Almost like it's a meme.
It says,
Almost like it's a meme.
never mind. It's 3 bars. I didn't read the description properly. That's my
That's fine,
fault.
though. $11
Our
a
show is
bar is
infused
fine.
with pheromones
That is
replenishing
fine,
them
yes.
I'm still questioning $11 a bar.
and giving you a tactical
not being abused.
advantage in the dating game.
Oh my God. See
Dating
that?
game?
That's the problem because Philip believes all this shit. So whatever's written here about the item, he believes it all. So he's believing this at least halfway. You know what I mean? He's like, all right,
Well,
hold
yeah,
on a minute
he's-
here.
Taking it a little bit seriously, at least.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
The King Cobra JFS meme tactical soap.
Yes. We put the good stuff back. The other guys wash away. Hold on a
Yeah.
minute. That sounds pretty cool.
Whoa. Well, it's written here on the
Wait,
description.
people
They can't lie. Why would they
believe this?
lie?
Wait, people actually pay for this and they actually believe this.
No, that's
You're
the thing.
you're that stupid
No.
Who are you
that you
talking
actually
to?
believe
Yeah.
that this has pheromones in it. Are you crazy?
Scanning chat to see if anyone
Yeah.
can refute these claims.
They pay $12 a bar for that? Are you fucking kidding me?
Right, chat?
And let's. So who's
This
gonna
is
drop the
stupid.
300?
Yeah,
Actually,
guys,
right now,
can someone confirm that this is stupid, please?
Yeah, this is so dumb, right, chat? Right,
Right,
guys?
guys, this is stupid, right?
Guys? Guys?
No one's talking to
48.
me. No
So
one's
who's gonna
talking
drop
to me.
the $252 right now to get us to 300, and then I'll do tactical soap for our DSP tries it later in the week.
Okay.
Who's gonna do it?
Who's gonna do it?
Or I'll
dude?
shut up about it forever.
Oh,
Because
wait.
again, just like the push.
Or I'll shut up about it forever. Okay, cool.
He's saying, or else shut up about it
or
forever.
else. Okay.
Yeah.
ups, just like everything else.
I was
It's
gonna say,
all
don't threaten us with a good time here. You know what I mean?
real.
All right.
all nonsense. It's all your dumb, brainless mouth drooler memes. For a bunch of idiots who don't realize that it's a bunch of grifters who propagate these memes to keep you.
We're back on this, I guess. And I think, I agree with Snort Burnell here. We're extra salty today. Does that mean Iron Chef Sakai really said I'm not tipping anymore or something? Because why are we so salty, man? Come on.
We're now trying to say that like the detractors, even if you don't like my content, it's right and noble to give me money, right?
Okay.
So do it, please.
watching their content and sending them money. You're that dumb. That you're
Okay.
that gullible, right? So you don't understand that the detractor content creators are just grifters.
Okay.
They do it for money. If there was no money, they wouldn't do it. The memes wouldn't exist, right?
Yes, they would. Yes,
so
they would.
You're that dumb.
That's one thing I can promise you they would definitely still exist.
Propagate the meme. Now
Because they
support the
have
meme. So that
been
I know,
for
they always
16
have been.
years.
There's been memes about Darkside Phil for legitimately 16 years, right? You've
Yes.
seen that fucking push a button computer meme picture? That is
Yes,
from
the
legitimately
two
like
button choices.
yeah, that's like 2010. You know what I'm saying? Where no one's making a
Yeah.
fucking dime and they're
Oh.
still doing it to make fun of it.
Yeah, people have been fucking clowning on you since SRK, dude. Like,
Yeah, so
the meme becomes real, or else shut up about it forever and get a nice fucking Swift ban. So
Swift
what's it
ban.
going to be?
Whoa,
ban.
a nice Taylor
It's just funny
Swift
because now
ban.
I'm finally starting to pay attention. I'm getting wind of all the truth of all this shit. And now these people are fucking shitting their bricks, right? Like, oh, wait, what?
What, Philip? I think very recently we saw you with a diaper full of bricks. So I don't know if you want to invite this comparison.
Also, we are shitting their bricks. So there we go.
Right.
I'm getting wind of all. Oh, what's it going to be?
What?
Bought it forever and get a nice fucking Swift ban. So what's it going to be?
Wait, what are our options here?
I don't know. Like, what's the deal here?
What? It's no more memes or what?
It's funny because now I'm finally starting to pay attention. I'm getting wind of all the truth of all this
Okay,
shit.
go ahead.
And now these people are fucking shitting their bricks, right? Like, oh, wait, what? Yeah.
Shitting their bricks. I have bricks
Phil-
and I'm shitting those bricks. Cool.
Oh my God! Fuck! Phil's becoming self-aware. Oh no! We have to stop this now before he
Shitting-
calls the police on us.
Commence shitting your bricks.
Because I know no one ever cared about your brainless shit.
Okay.
You're just so dumb.
Man, my bills are coming due, and I really need to have money for groceries this week. So if you could please contribute to my stream. Please send me a tip, by the way.
Is this? I mean, this is a. He's doing this ironically, but he legitimately do this. So.
Are you sure? I thought for sure that was just like him actually talking like about his situation, right?
No,
like,
I think
I couldn't tell if he was being sincere or not in this moment.
I think this is what he's saying. Like, I used to do this kind of thing. I believe.
Oh, people say I say this thing. Like I'm like, oh, please.
But he legitimately did do
Which
this.
I do.
So.
Which
Because I need the money right
do.
away.
Yes.
So please do that right now and help me out.
That's correct. I'm a 40-year-old man taking control of the legion of brainless idiots on the fucking internet that gossip about me every day like 5-year-old school children on a schoolyard. I'm finally taking control of the situation.
Shitting your bricks. Shitting your bricks.
We have internet grifters
Rearranging furniture. Pew, pew.
controlling those mentally challenged and deficient people. Because that's the only reason they do it. Because they realize they have a captive audience of mentally deficient, mentally stunted people who will watch their content.
Careful, guys. He's talking about you guys.
Yeah.
He's talking about you.
I wouldn't take that if
They
I
have
were you
a-
guys.
I wouldn't take that if I was you.
Captive audience
Calling
of
a bomb threat
mentally
at the zoo
deficient,
today. Not really. Don't actually do that.
Don't do that. Get your bricks ready to shit.
mentally stunted people who will watch their content, propagate their memes, and send them money. If there was no money involved, they wouldn't do it. Dewie was so desperate to get remonetization.
No, he just tried to get remonetization and he got it, and yet he still put out videos when he wasn't monetized. By the way, so
He already had it too. So he's not getting it. He already had it.
no, because he lost it once. He lost it once. Remember?
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but like he's talking about it like, oh, he tried so hard to get it. No, he already had it.
Yeah, he already had it,
Like-
lost it, and still made videos, and then got it back. So, all right.
So
Everyone else monetizing illegal content. That's why they do it.
not illegal.
No money, they'd vanish. Completely gone. They'd be on to the next thing.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And the people are so slow, they can't realize it. They're that dumb. No, I'm not giving anyone power. That's the most stupid thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
You
are
think that
getting
me?
massive power right now? I'm
Yeah.
getting such an injection of power right now from this.
I do feel very powerful in that I control his life at this moment
Yes.
right now. Like, you know, he has him having to explain all of this in this harebrained kind of way. It does make me feel very powerful, actually.
I mean, it just makes it all worth it. Making stuff is fun because you have the added benefit of not just making people laugh that you know are going to check out your stuff and give it a shot. You know, like because you know people are like, oh, this is a funny DSP song. Let me check it out, and then laugh.
Yeah.
Now you might get a chance of having to go off on these rants for your shit as well. That's an added bonus. Awesome.
I mean, imagine if you just stopped. Imagine if you just stopped doing this podcast. Like, imagine how much actually that would hurt detractor content if you just
I know.
stopped doing this podcast and just played the game.
Legitimately, can you imagine that? That would absolutely hurt detracting. That would be the thing that would hurt
Yes.
detracting more than anything else is if he stopped the podcast because this is where all the gold is, right?
Exactly, and everybody stops watching when the gameplay starts.
Yeah, I know. Even his own fans. Yeah, that's why he'll never do it. No, it's not giving him an idea because he would never do it because he has, you know, what else is he gonna do, guys? But
Well, again, classic projection. It's him who depends on us, right? Because
Yeah.
like, you know, whether we can admit it or not, like we do sort of keep him afloat because people like to see the clown show keep going on, right? So there are certain people who want to keep him going and keep him talking too, so they do whatever.
Yep. Mhm.
And and it's just the cycle rolls on.
Circle of Dent. Good morning, all. Fingers crossed for no tech issues. Oh, God. What is he changing now? That means there definitely will be tech issues. God
I've replaced every LED in the house, actually.
Me not addressing it gives them power? No. Me calling it out for what it is, exposing the mental incapacity of this level of person.
Incapacity.
And the reason that there's a cult-like following of my detractors. There's no cult-like following around me.
Look at that.
Definitely. It's not like someone with 200 viewers gets asked for $150 a stream. Definitely not a cult-like following around me.
It's not me. It's them, mommy.
My detractors. There's no cult-like following around me.
Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one way.
Nice DuckTales here.
Hopefully you'll...
Oh,
look at that.
Jesus Christ.
That's a classic DuckTale.
That is a helmet head, too.
This is when he was the most big. I think this is like right after Leanna left and things were going rough. Right
I mean, the 5 o'clock shadow, the greasy slick back hair, the DuckTale.
Real rough this time.
This is a good look.
Believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar.
Oh, my God.
And lying to everyone. But people are believing it because they don't know any better.
You understand? At all. There's a cult-like following around my detractors. That's where the cult-like following is. Because they're preying on the mentally weak.
Okay.
They literally sit there and they prey on the mentally weak. It is a cult.
I think his object here is to say, like, trying to get the fans of content creators, like, to say, like, hold on a second, man, this DSP's right.
Whoa, you're right. I am being manipulated, and now I'm going to give Phil $10.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll switch to a DSP fan. He's right. What?
This is way better. I love being berated.
So far, so good.
I haven't. I'm just sitting here, and nothing has caught fire or anything like that.
They worship these people who make fun of others and send them their money and give them their views. It's disgusting. They're not putting out anything of value.
It should be me.
They only
It's disgusting.
exist because they're leeches. They're parasites on others. And they monetize that parasitic behavior. And the weak-minded individuals can't see that they're being used. And that's how the internet has become so bad in the last decade. That's why YouTube is rife with toxic.
You can't just literally use talking points that people have used against you.
I know.
And
That's what he's doing here.
That. Yes. Like
it's like this, if one of his biggest, let's say he has 3 biggest whales, let's just say, you know, there's probably, if any of them dip out, it is over. And he would have lost his house already, as Storm Burnell said. Like, if OIC was gone, it is legitimately over.
For real.
Legitimately over. But yes,
and
there's no cult following.
Though we thought that was going to happen with 1 Minute Man, but he seems to be okay still, right?
Yeah.
Or is he?
Well, 1 Minute Man was definitely a whale, but he was kind of like not to the level of the top boys, right?
These
like,
days, $25 a day is just a mere pittance, right?
Yeah,
like Phil would be telling 1 Minute Man, like, hey, don't you think it's time you step that up to $50 a day or something, buddy? Like,
as you can see,
I'm
people
not
love me
running
now.
a charity over here, man. Come on.
Sick shit, you understand? It needs to be called out. Someone needs to have the courage to call it out and expose it for what it is, instead of saying, well, if I roll with it, I'll make a buck, and hey, maybe if I roll with it, no one will ever make fun of me like that.
What?
No, you pussy. It's time to flip it on its head. It's
No, you pussy.
time to expose it for what it
He said flip it on its head, I think. I think he did. Oh, now I'm going to flip it back normal. This will be weird. Here we go.
fun of me like that. No, you pussy. It's time to flip it on its head. It's time to expose it for what it is.
I can't
It's time
do
to get
flip it
people
on
like
its
this
head.
banned from the fucking internet.
That's like a horizontal.
It's time to finally be men and stop being greedy pussy. Okay?
There we go.
I can't do it alone, but sure as hell I can have a day like today where I outright expose this nonsense for what it is.
I can't do it alone.
They
Like,
all
it's
want
like
the
he
meme.
really thinks he's doing like a call to action here. Like, for content creators are going to be like, it's right. It's right. It's time to help DSP from all these malicious trolls.
Yeah, Aspen
Sick
Gold's
of
going to
it.
make a video. Like, guys, I'm tired of it. DSP is getting trolled a little bit too much, and we got to stop that as gamers. Yeah, right.
PewDiePie comes out of
But when-
retirement. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
meme
breaking
hell
my
make the meme
silence on the
happen.
Dark Side Phil situation.
I've been silent for too long.
But
I've
hey,
ordered
throw
for
me a
too
bone.
long.
Support my content and maybe I'll do the meme for you. Oh, I'll never do that. Of course you won't.
Yeah.
Because you're a liar. Because you don't want the actual thing to happen. You just want the meme associated with it.
Yeah.
Because you're
Yeah,
a
I
toxic
hate you.
fucking loser.
What?
You're a blight on
I
humanity.
don't like you.
If you didn't exist, the world would be a better place.
Okay.
But no one wants
Little
to admit
extreme.
that. We all roll with the meme.
This must have been very funny live when you guys were watching yesterday.
I was losing my shit.
Yeah, this had to have been pretty hype
like,
live. God. See, now today we're going to get a shit one, but yesterday was hype. Watch.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Be men.
Be men.
Stand up for fucking morality and the right thing.
Indrid, be men. Tired
Yeah,
of it,
be
Indrid.
men.
Be men.
Women are so corrupt and such trolls.
Be men.
And speak out and say, this is wrong. Enough with this internet harassment bullshit.
Why am I toxic? More toxic, more toxic.
All right. Good place also for a quick break, everyone. Again, if you're enjoying Ninja Gaiden Black 2, which you guys asked for, that's why I'm playing it today.
Oh, see, you guys asked for this, by the way. Reminder.
Fuckers.
Morning, Phil. Yay.
Please
Shut
support
up,
it. Right now, we have about an hour and 10 minutes left on the stream. We are not even halfway to the goal.
Oh, my God.
so that's-
This is definitely not a cult behavior, right? This is not begging people for money.
This is
okay.
not. This is also not grifting either. Having
Okay,
an
this is
arbitrary
cool.
quote unquote goal.
Okay. Just want to be clear here. This is not grifting.
It's not
Okay.
good. All right. I want to say thanks to those who are supporting the stream.
But
we have a ways to go to hit this goal. Please support if you can. Basically, since I started playing the game, I've raised like $10. So funny
Oh,
how
no.
we're over 50 on the podcast. The game starts,
What?
and now we're only at 60. Yet people were yelling the whole podcast, when's he playing the game?
We
Well,
don't
Hey, Phil, maybe
Yeah.
if you'd started early, there'd be more money rolling in or something.
Yeah.
Huh?
tips. You get nasty towards your viewers, and you try to guilt trip them.
Yes, Rare Tricks, you did support.
Fox.
We also had some anonymous subs earlier. We had a whole bunch of contributions, like I said, before we started with the game.
Not enough Red Tricks.
Whoa, Squirt Rocks just dropped it a monster 10 sub bomb
Did you say
over on
dropped it?
Kick.
Dropped it? Let's see.
Just dropped it.
Contributions, like I said, before we started with the
I
game.
think you're right.
Whoa, Squirt Rocks just dropped it a monster
Dropped it.
10 sub bomb over on Kick. Thank you, Squirt Rocks.
Thank you,
Is it
Squirt
a
Rocks.
whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
Cones? What whale teeth look like cones?
No, like a comb with a B.
Oh, comb.
Like,
I thought he said cone. I was like, I don't know about those whale teeth, but all right. Okay.
no.
When will I shave my beard as a reward? I told you guys I would fully shave my beard, but we have to do like a special thing for it. Because I've been wearing this
that
beard,
mean?
no lie, since late 2010, and I've never shaved it fully since then. So if you guys, after 15 years of having
Oh,
this
hold on. I got to stop the music.
beard, are going to get me to shave it.
Oh, no, I don't.
Gotta be something special behind
Storm
it.
Burnett
You know
video.
what I'm saying? Maybe if someone dropped, I don't know, maybe like $1,000 right now, I would shave my
Yeah.
beard, perhaps. Because it would grow back within a week anyway. It wouldn't be a big deal. But
So why
I
do you
would-
need 1,000 then?
It's momentous. It's 15-year beard I've grown
It's
out.
not a big deal. Why do you need
Right?
1,000?
This 15-year beard.
Thank you to everyone who joined me today for the premiere
every day, every
of
week.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I had a great time. Hope that you guys did too. I think that the game is fun. Graphics are great. Gameplay is definitely dated. All right, but
Gameplay is dated.
that doesn't make it a bad game. It's good every once in a while to have a throwback experience like this. I'm enjoying
Yeah.
it. If you guys are too, I hope that you'll come back. I would love to keep playing this as a playthrough. I found it entertaining enough and pleasant enough. That's gonna be
Pleasant enough.
a lot of Hogans tonight, brother. Oh yeah, Philomania's running wild here on DS.
So then on the night stream, I saw that just literally he got $155 and $150 was one person.
Yeah.
And it was a new
$140
person.
was one person.
Yeah, Vike says Snood is plant some fruit trees, not debatable.
No.
Snood, any comment on that?
I have a cat named Plant, so that wouldn't make any sense to have a name like that because it would be too obvious, wouldn't it? Wouldn't
yes.
it? Why don't you think for 5 minutes before you start spouting off?
Do your other cat? How's your other cat doing? I believe his name is what? Table egg.
No, that's egg. It's
Oh,
egg.
egg,
You're
egg,
close, but it's just egg. Okay,
Dust
that's
Bunny.
perfectly fine
One of
name.
my
It's a
favorites.
lovely- it's a
Thumbtack.
No, only 2 cats. Okay.
Discarded trash bag. Snood names his animals after the
that's
first
way
things
too
he
many
sees.
syllables for a cat's name. It doesn't make any sense. None of this doesn't. It doesn't apply. It doesn't
Okay.
apply.
When you got the cat, what was the first thing you saw? You saw a plant. There we go. Cool. Or an egg. What else could you have seen there? Gatorade bottle. That'd be kind of cool. Anyways.
No, that doesn't
move
make any
forward
sense at all.
positively.
Those are not cute names. Egg is a really cute name for a cat. Sick of this shit.
Hand.
re-
Yeah. Leg and arm. Hand.
That's good. Yeah, window, ceiling, wall. I forgot to. Oh, sorry. What?
Yeah, no. I was gonna say Philip is now on fire in his chat here. Someone said, "Are the webcams working now?" So far, yes. So it's not the cable. I think it's the ports, as if some of the ports on the back of the PC are faulty in some way.
Oh my god, he just came up with that with no, like, apropos of completely nothing.
Which is weird, because one webcam has always worked 100%. So does the mic, etc. But I bet the motherboard is a POS, and I'm going to have intermittent problems.
Actually, I would guess the problem is that you're drawing way too much power from your fucking USB.
Probably. Yeah.
Bus or whatever. I don't know. And that because you got two webcams and LED lights and
on that same thing,
microphones. Yeah. So
good news is I think I solved the wireless issue 100%. It was a simple loose antenna.
Definitely that's the problem.
Definitely loose antenna. Yes.
Yeah.
And when it would come back without moving it, tightening it or anything. Yes, loose antenna always do that.
I hate that.
They just randomly touch the wire, sometimes don't touch. It's a whole thing, you know? Anyways, it's definitely not a loose wire. That's for fucking sure. But anyways, moving forward positively here. Oh, Shadow Slammer in the house says, "Hey, bub, it me. Still waiting mobble wobbles. Invite email." Okay, Jade, you know how it goes, though, with that one. No one
I don't know how that works, Jade. Sorry, you're going to just sit down and be quiet, please, Jade, for a little while longer, okay? We'll get to you eventually.
Oh, Reno Ryan has a question about the name of Canadian football teams. Rough Riding the Blue Ballers. Is that what it's called?
No,
the Blue Ballers?
Blue
what
Bombers.
Are they called? Blue Bombers.
There's the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. There's the Toronto Argonauts. There's the Saskatchewan Rough Riders.
Yes.
For a while, there was also the Ottawa Rough Riders, but they had to change that because it doesn't make any sense to have two teams with the same name in the same league. That's not a joke, by the way.
Rough Riders based on horses? Horse riders?
I think so. I think so, yes.
Okay. And also Argonauts, is that like a superhero thing? I always wondered that.
No, that's like Jason and the Argonauts, the
Argonauts.
The Greek fable, you might recall if you read a book in your life.
They made a movie out of that?
Yes, they did.
I did it correctly
the Search for the Golden Fleece.
They made a book out of that?
I believe it was carved on tablets, and I think you know that for a fact already, sir.
I thought the Argonauts were the bad people, though, honestly.
Nope. They're good.
Oh, they're good. Okay, I thought the Argonauts were bad. Shadow Slammer.
The ship is called the Argo. The Argo.
Oh, Argo. Ergo, Air 2.
Argo.
Shadow Slammer says, "Bub, I know play sports ball in high school. Field chair rizzing snood jock throw ball hit me in the head. I pissed all over Stu in a wheelchair." Thank you so much, Jade.
I feel milk sick.
Oh, I do want to play the daily rap as well. Let's get to that as well, because in the daily rap, he makes sure everyone knows that this is not OIC. Okay?
Phil here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Sunday, the 26th of January, 2025. My first day back in a 6. And if you can believe it, we had one really generous person who likes Balatro, supported the stream.
Man, support, tip, man, bloody, blah, tips, pulls.
Very normal. He's just a normal guy like you and me, okay? So,
And no, it's not anyone who you know. It's not any regular. It's someone who I'm not even sure who they are.
Okay.
But, man, they came and they supported. It was very nice of them. Man. And boom, we hit the goal. So today, 2 goals hit. We're at 83 out of 90. We're on pace to hit the special DSP tries it by the end of the week. You know, if we keep on pace and we hit like 2 a day, well, tomorrow we would hit 2. We would only do 1 on Tuesday because the Smart Guys will be the late stream. But we could do another 2.
Smart Guys is now late. That's news to me.
Huh?
That's what he just said. Smart Guys will be the late stream. Let me check his schedule.
Oh, man, come on.
That's better, though. I mean, because I
guess so.
The last week was hype, to be honest.
That was a good one.
It is, guys. So Tuesday is... Here we go. So this is a new schedule. Tuesday is Smart Guy's first night stream on DSP Reacts and Kick. So it's hype. It's more hype because it's at night now. So there we go.
And it's the first of something, so I got to make sure I mention that a lot.
As you can see, there's no days off this week during the daytime. So that being said, it'll be Wednesday with Sam and the whole crew back in the house. So on Wednesday, get ready for that being said. Okay, moving forward positively here. So Smart Guys is a night stream now. All right.
On on Wednesday, another 2. So it could either be Thursday night or Friday. We could do it. And the thing is, it's snacks. So we can do it whenever. It's not like, it's dinner time or whatever. It's just a thing of snacks to try. We can do it whenever we hit it. So that's pretty cool. If we can do a DSP tries it whenever we hit it, we can do this snack basket or snack box that's
snacks,
coming.
guys.
And try out all these different Japanese snack items. That would be pretty cool. So.
Oh, it's Japanese snack style items. All right,
yeah.
Cool. Let's see what he has in store for us. Cat, you can't go to Japan, but here's some snacks. And he throws them down the stairs.
You're fucked up if you think Cat's getting a lick of those snacks, brother. my content happens in this office, okay? And if you want to eat these Japanese snacks, you're gonna have to come in here, okay? And we know that's not happening because you can't fit.
Oh, guys, I know why we're not starting yet. We're waiting for 100 viewers. Okay. Oh, we just passed it. There we go. We have 107 viewers now, Philip. Good time to start, isn't it? I recommend starting now. We used to wait for 200, but now we have 100. That's good enough, right?
Well,
come on.
Beggars can't be choosers, after all.
XJS says, "Snood, you nerd." How do you feel about that?
I think that's just a little low effort, frankly. I think that I think you can do better. I think you can do better than that. Okay, so I'm not acknowledging
XJS. that. Step it up. Becomes deep. DSP has courage. Real says, feeling adventurous, feeling courageous, tired of no life grifters trying to get you down. Then behold, tactical soap. For a one-time purchase of $300 plus shipping and handling, you too can feel like this gouty man pig. Call now. There we go. Nerd Brew.
More like a gothy man pig, right, guys? Because of King Cobra, huh?
Oh, I know people in here don't prefer me not to talk about Girl World, but I will a little bit here. Girl World news. Amber Lynn has broken up with her girlfriend, the feeder girlfriend. That is official, though I suspect it is a work. It is an op.
Oh, that's a controversial take.
Yes, I think it is. We're not going to talk about it today, but just so you know, keeping you up to date with the Lolcow news. Back to the show. Back to you, Rambo. Okay. Big ups, Papa Polecat, who says, he said he bought everything in his office last night in case that flew under the radar. Yes, I did see that on Twitter. So Philip proudly stated,
loud and proud, brother.
Everything I have here, I bought myself, dumb fuck. That was funny.
Well, sorry, then you missed the other half of it, which was that. Well, I swear to God, within 15 seconds of him, he said something like, nothing was donated, and then everything was donated, or the other way around.
Okay.
Like, someone was because someone was like, wasn't that PC donated to you? Because he was bitching about the motherboard, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, you fucking idiot. Like, no, I paid for this. I paid for this. Not like none of this is donated.
Yeah.
Literally 15 seconds later, he's like, yeah, everything here was donated to me. Everything I use has been donated.
I think he just can't keep it straight in his mind. So
no. Well,
he's also people saying he was donated. There we go. Oh, maybe was he worried about the tax thing? Because people were bringing that up earlier. You know what I'm saying? He kind of was ultra sensitive about it. Oh, the IRS might be watching this. I'm sure they are.
That's the smart financial thing to do, right? He knows it up and down, left and right, back and forth, in and out, right? Yep. So that's what he should have done. That's the right thing to do.
Okay, I got a Jade message here for translation. Here, we need to get our Rosetta Stone
our
out.
Experts on the field on this one.
Just say hi, not fan DS games, K. Oh, I got it. Just saying hi, not fan of Dark Souls games. Okay. Right. Gotcha, Jade. Big up.
Easy as that.
J-Dog says... go ahead, please.
Go on.
You go.
I was just going to say, I told you that my dad stayed at my place last night. I made him watch a couple of TSP videos because, he's still not entirely sure about the whole thing. So I made him watch the cup noodle video. And like 5 minutes into it, he's just like, he's saying, shut up. Because PSP is having to like describe every single thing that he does. And he's like, put the cup noodles under the Keurig. Put it in the Keurig now. And like just getting so pissed off. And then I showed him the Cooking with the King where he pours the bacon grease down the toilet. And he's like, he can see it coming from a mile away. And he did it. And he sure as shooting, he did it. So
I tried to show my parents too, but it's like you watch this though? Like, he's doing stupid stuff. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the fun. He's going to do stupid stuff. Like, but you like watching it? Like, and I was like, that's okay. You don't get it. That's enough.
The way I explain it to him is it's sort of like driving with nobody else in the car, where you can just like flip out and scream as much as you want. It's sort of like a cathartic thing, right?
Yes, that's true.
And And it was lucky because at that moment was when that guy dropped $100 in a super chat on DSP.
Yeah.
And the look of horror on my dad's face, he was like, why would you give money like that? What? So I think he got like a bit of a window into the
new
world a little bit.
The online world.
Yeah.
J-Dog in the house says he's worried cat will want to stay in the aquatic mammal enclosure. No, J-Dog. Nope. That's not funny. Toxic. How would you rate that 1 out of 10? And you're okay with cat jokes more than me. You rate that 1 to 10. Go ahead, Snood.
I'm gonna give that a solid 6. I'm gonna give that a solid 6. Could use a little bit of work, but you know what? I appreciate the cat entry. Okay.
Aquatic mammal was an interesting choice of words. You could have said something like hippo or any of these elephants. So you kind of went out there. You took a chance, J-Dog. So I appreciate that at least. Joe Dub in the house says, I'll install Sony Vegas into his computer. There you go. That's a good op.
That's a good troll, yeah.
Yeah, now we know he has editing software now.
Philip, I know you have editing software now.
A Dark Wolf in the house says, Pick up Snarl. Thank you for making my Monday bearable. Big ups to you, Dark Wolf. Let's get a good week going here, all right? Come on. Yeah. Jay Wusso says, if Phil had Ice Poseidon detractors, he would rope in Minecraft. Well, yeah. I mean, if he had anybody, if he had wings trolls, they don't give a fuck, man.
We were talking about this yesterday on Detractor Beam, that if he had anybody else's trolls, it would be over in an instant. He'd be living with his mom and dad again, right? For his own safety.
Yep.
Cat would be living in the house still. He didn't give a fuck about her.
Oh, yeah. I will take this moment to plug Late Night Radio. That was on Saturday. It was a lot of fucking fun, man. If you haven't heard it, check it out. One person called about, we're talking about getting people's crimes, right? What the crimes they committed in their life and getting people to tell their tales. And one person was like the lolcow troll defense force, and he takes drones out and like drop shit on trolls on lolcow's houses. Not Philip though, but like he was like dropping like toothbrushes on one lolcow because he admitted he never brushed his teeth. It's Super Saiyan Jim, yeah. So it was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. We also had another viewer that threw fluorescent bulbs on the train tracks in New York until they had to stop the train. So that was an interesting one as well to hear about.
Wow, cool. Very not psycho at all. smashing fluorescent light bulbs on the train track. But we all make mistakes in our youth. At some point, right?
You're 13 years old, by the way. I mean, I'm not 13 years old.
Yeah, he's just a boy. He's just a boy.
Holy, I wasn't even dreaming about that kind of shit at 13.
No.
Damn. That was very fun. Very fun. Big ups to everybody for Dragons. And this next week, we're going to get into breakups. Okay, breakups will be the topic for this Saturday night. So let's have some fun there. Let's hear the cold open here. Cold open time.
Good morning, everyone. Today on the show, it's a special day.
Oh.
It's a momentous day. It's an anniversary. Did you know? We'll talk all about that. Plus,
is he good? No.
Today, I'll be debuting,
right?
What we'll be doing for DSP Tries It later on in the week when we hit 90 goals of support.
It has to be, right?
That'll be pretty exciting. And
what else
we got to talk, once again, about tech issues. I think I figured some of it out. But I feel like having a public discussion about it, what's been going on recently, will help. So this should be a variety show, and hopefully some good will come of it.
What?
Coming live from Renton, Washington, ladies and gentlemen, it's time
not really doing
for the Level 1 podcast.
He did that same thing yesterday. So now he's doing like a Saturday Night Live opening every time. God in heaven help me.
He did it so poorly though. He was ready to do it, but he had he needed a filler for some time, and he said something very dented here. What did he say?
Some good will come of it.
I hope some good will come of it.
And hopefully some good will come of it. Coming live from Renton, Washington.
Let's get a skip juice going.
You know what's useful is to keep your hand on the button where you're going to press it again to make the scene go back so that you don't have to do this couple of seconds of looking for the button and pressing it.
Definitely. Because Movie Sign says the bankruptcy was a gotcha on the trolls. Oh, yeah, it was. Big ups, Movie Sign. Correct. 4D chess moves. Bankruptcy was a gotcha. That's because he knows
about that.
He knows how to use his money correctly. Damn right. Theradox says, so the food rewards are 100% business expenses. Yes, they are. He knows about finances, so Theradox, you know this. GPRC says, admitted to buying all the stuff in his setup, only took one angry moment to get him to slip up. Yeah, that's about the taxes of how I was saying, I know about the taxes. I know everything, okay? So, but then he clearly was worried about it. because then he banned people that asked about it. So I don't know.
No, that doesn't make it. You can't just make that assumption. I just banning him for saying something negative. Okay. So
true. My bad. Bill Joe, Briar Joe in the house says, dur, stream smart guys, bub. Dur, take my money. Okay, BR Joe.
Thank you.
You're clearly pigmatized.
Yeah.
Big ups Logan K says, has he created a world where stopping the podcast would quell a lot of distractors? Oh, he has created a world where stopping the podcast would quell a lot of detractors. However, he needs the podcast for therapy. It's here to stay. And there is no, literally, if you want to stop the trolls, stop the podcast, but he will never, ever, ever stop the podcast. That is his favorite thing he does.
He is in a really, really horrible position that he has put himself in, if you can believe it.
He has to have the podcast or he could not survive because he thinks that's his like soapbox and the whole internet is listening.
Yeah, that's where his chance to go.
Yeah, go ahead. Viral, yeah.
His chance to go viral is, right? So it's one day I'm going to say something really funny and someone's going to pick up on it and I'm going to be on the news. That's all going to be okay.
There is a small group of the internet watching his podcast, right? But it's us. His own fans don't give a fuck about it. They only get 1,000 views.
And we don't support him either.
No.
So that's rough.
Be careful with that you have in the past. So
no, I have not. I do not support him, and I've maybe given him a 10 cents in a thing that got him to be embarrassed to himself, and he made him look like a fool.
Let's not go too crazy. Let's not say that, let's be truthful.
I made him look like a fool.
Nocturnal in the house says, keep grifting me. Just kidding. Big ups, boys. Nocturnal, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Logan K says, keep in mind, he is also describing Triple P. Kino has gotten thousands of dollars calling DSP regarded and cat fat. Yep. And you know what? I think that's part of it too, is he's kind of feeling a little bit angry towards Kino Casino, but he can't say it to their face, right?
Right.
So he's
got to project it.
Yeah, you guys are kind of grifting a little bit, but he can't say it to them, so he says to us,
PPP has told him, get in on the grift. He's called it a grift to Bill.
Yeah. You got to grift harder, buddy. That's what he legitimately says.
We're all involved in this grift, and, we're going to do it in wrestling style now, Phil.
Oh, 5 subs. Pick up Shadow Slammer says, in all realness, Jade LARPing aside, these pop couple months have been heavy as my mom treads her final days. You guys have been and continue to be bright spot daily. Big ups to y'all, bub. Hey, Shadow Slammer.
Big ups.
Real talk, brother. Hope you're doing all right out there, man. Keep it going.
You're doing great.
It's tough. It's not easy. It's not fun.
Nope.
And
but every day you can keep it going, and keep a retarded guy in your mind and make fun of him in a way. That's a day that you're succeeding. So
nothing to joke about there.
Nothing at all.
Yeah. Keep your head up, Shadow Slammer, as much as you can. You know what I'm saying? And at some point, you won't be able to keep your head up for a little bit, but hopefully, you get an extra laugh here or there during this tough time. Right? You know what I'm saying? Sure, a legend, Shadow Slammer. Big up, Smitty Weapon Jensen says, if I'll get my older brother to stop you, trolls energy. Oh yeah, I'll get my older brother. He'll come over. He'll kick your ass, guys. Seriously.
You guys think I don't talk to Keemstar?
Yeah. You guys forget about Keemstar?
Oh, I'm sure Keemstar would have something very interesting to say about this, don't you?
Charles says, I'm so mentally deficient I can't stop myself. Big up, Charles. Don't stop.
Never.
Orion says, who would you bay, Taylor Swift or Carrie Underwood? Snood, go ahead.
Let me bring up a picture of Carrie Underwood really quick.
I'd say
a second here.
Taylor Swift.
I'm a Swizzler on this one, I'm afraid.
I'm a Swizzler. Carrie Underwood has that kind of country vibe. I'm not into that. Nothing wrong with it.
Well, so does Taylor Swift.
Bay both, but Taylor Swift has a little bit more a little bit more city girl in her, I feel.
Okay.
I get too much country bumpkin from Carrie Underwood, but by the way, just to be clear, I'm baying both hard, very hard.
Country bumpkin, just because she's a Southern belle, I can't believe you. And I would never qualify a Southern belle as a country bumpkin. And you were talking.
Neither of them are my type. Just want to make that clear. But if I have to choose,
neither of them are my type either. By the way, I would just like to make that very clear, abundantly clear.
I'm horny as hell.
Jesus, Snood.
No.
Do not push that button.
I do not. That doesn't even sound like me.
The pasta maker in the house says, Snood, were you at the Expos fan or a Blue Jays fan? Good question. Go
Blue
ahead.
Jays every day, all day. I was there watching. I saw Joe Carter in 92 and 93 hit that home run, brother. I was there.
Oh, look at this. Matthew Fachin says, we all know Snood scares the girls.
No, nobody knows that, actually, and that's completely false and untrue. And I bet you there's at least at least 2 or 3 people in the chat who can verify that for sure. Okay, so just keep the comments to yourself, please.
Here's a message from Kat about Snood. She sent this in yesterday.
I've already tried to talk to him like millions of times. You know he's not going to change. He's going to be the same asshole.
Yeah, baby, I'm not interested in you. I told you. Move on.
Stop, Kat, please.
I got many more ladies on the sidelines here. Okay,
Kat,
not
please.
You, Kat. Keep it to yourself.
Mike says, "Here's a funny lie. Snood doesn't tip Philip." That is a good fan fiction.
That is
good fan fiction.
All right. Well, as we know that we can disregard Mike's comments, and I'm. Can we lay off a little bit, please?
Okay,
I haven't really done anything wrong at all today.
Okay, please.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's fucking dope.
King Be Cruel says, ALT would raid Kat's panty drawer. No, I would not, King Be Cruel. And King Be Cruel, we're going to hear about you today, I think. Joe G says, throwing half the ground beef away is forever undefeated. Correct. That's a very smart thing. He knows how to handle his meat. All right, Joe G?
That's for damn sure. We saw a video like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
We got Skip Juice up today. We're ready to rock. Healthy.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the
thirsty.
show. Today is Monday, the 27th of January, 2025.
Yay.
As we are very closely approaching the end of the month. What a month it's been.
What a month.
Although, doesn't it seem like
God.
January lasted a really long time this year?
No.
Usually, I feel like January is a lot faster moving, but I feel like this year it just took forever to get through.
It's not over
I don't know
yet.
if that's just me.
It's not yet.
Or
It's
you
definitely
guys
not over.
too.
I think that's because you had the lowest views in the history of DSP gaming.
It's because there's a lot going on in the world right now. Maybe it's because for me, this is a big transition month, heading into a new year with new tech and all this stuff that I've been tackling and doing. I'm not sure. But it just seems like January's been a really long one. I feel like this backdrop has been here for a while and whatever. And I'm like, do we change it yet? Well, I am. Finally, next week I'll be changing it. But I don't know. But anyway, I hope that you're all doing well. Welcome to the show. Today is a full double stream day for me, meaning it'll be 2 gameplay streams
full double stream.
here on DSP Gaming and DSP Gaming Real, respectively, depending on where you're watching. And
thanks.
Today should be fun because we're getting back to some stuff that people really like in the rotation. Notably Dark Souls with mods on the first stream, and then the return of Black Ops 6 being played on the late stream on keyboard and mouse with surround sound and all of that. And I've been doing really well.
We don't hear the surround sound, Philip, just to be clear. Go ahead.
Playing like that, and I'm looking forward to more.
Okay, got
So, yeah, good stuff coming, and I hope that you guys are excited. So first of all, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the special anniversary show spectacular. You might be saying, what anniversary? Ladies and gentlemen, how could you not know? You don't remember? Let's think about this, okay, folks?
You gonna show a clip?
About, let's say maybe a year ago, a certain
you mean exactly?
momentous thing happened
a year ago
with my content. What could it be?
You embarrassed
I wonder
yourself?
what it was that got everyone up in a tizzy. I wonder what it was that got everyone so excited and worked up.
What are you talking about?
Oh my God, you can't do both. Oh, clear spoon. He doesn't have a real spoon. He doesn't have a real spoon.
No,
it's a plastic spoon. He did not have a real spoon. We have to break out the plastics.
His face made go back when he was like cross-eyed looking at it.
Let's see if I can nail this moment. Here we go.
And worked up.
Oh.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give it a like.
Oh my God.
75 likes and climbing. That's crazy. Thank you guys.
What?
That's right. It was 1 year ago when I took this spoon.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
And I mailed it to all of my detractors.
No, you said you were
1
going
year
to.
ago.
What?
This spoon was sent special delivery, express 2-day overnight shipping to all of the trolls.
That was last year, though, so we can't really say today here. But,
and the mentally deficient, stunted mouth droolers.
Okay.
And I told them exactly what they could do with it. They could use it to eat delicious frozen yogurt.
Oh, that's the
And hopefully
joke.
they have. because, you know, frozen yogurt's quite healthy for you. And it's weird
No, it's
because
not.
frozen yogurt used to be like prominent in like the 90s and 2000s. Like it was a
Okay, so this is real quick in the kick names. I've seen two I like. Prison for chargeback reel. We've seen that person before. Next one, though. Phil pooped his diaper reel.
big thing. It was all supposed to replace ice cream. And it was very, very popular. You could go to like TCBY, the country's best yogurt. There was another one too. And they were all over the place. And it was absolutely delicious. But now you don't see it anymore. Like you can't, I don't even know if you could go somewhere and just get frozen yogurt.
By talking about frozen yogurt
in
now.
so long.
We thought that joke was worth it.
That being said, it's a year of delicious frozen yogurt, and I hope that all of you have enjoyed it. And thank you for watching my content in the last year. Let's just be honest.
2-day overnight shipping. Don't you love that kind of overnight shipping? The 2-day style.
Yeah, those are tough. Well, it's like, you know, you mail it at 6 a.m. one day. It goes overnight that day, and it arrives at like, you know, midnight the next day. That's 2 days.
The last year has been an incredibly weird year, right? It all started with this, and then it turned into a movement. People who actually want to give me a shot and check out my content.
How's that going now, though?
Me in droves.
What are you talking about?
You know, not.
How's that going now? 160 viewer TSP.
To be honest, you know, a lot of that attention fell off, and I think the reason being is because I decided to not go the route of drama. And if I had gone the route of drama,
they stopped watching before you made that decision, Philip. Let's not retcon this, Philip. You didn't make the decision until the viewership had totally gone, and that's the only reason you decided to make that change. But all right. Yeah.
Probably still have the increased, you know, number of viewers that I had for a couple of those months there. But listen, I'm appreciative for what I've got. The new year has had a great start so far. Like, no exaggeration, this year has been a really strong start. As you can see, things have improved and changed for the better. Despite the tech issues that we're having, which we're going to talk about and try to get to the bottom of.
His face is looking red, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like he's using a different laundry detergent or a different, well, I'm not going to say like a body wash or soap or anything, but Cat might be using a different laundry detergent, giving him hives or something.
I think it's the drinking.
Oh, that's true. That could be the drinking too.
Great. And I just want to say thank you all for the outstanding last year that I have had. And let's keep it rolling, right? And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Jasper Kitty is here this morning, as you can see. Hello, Jasper. How are you this morning, buddy?
Joe Dub makes a good point. It actually started with his wife inside the room. That's how the year started, but we don't forget about that, Joe Dub. Not important. Grazing Poro says, hey, you, love you, Sarah Barclay. I play Rooston in out, okay? Thank you, Grazing Poro. We're having going back and forth now between the LARPers. Big ups.
All right.
Bojangles said, my mommy not do good, bub. Oh, okay, Bojangles. Gotcha. Thank you. No. You translated that. Okay.
Jasper Kitty.
Because Bojangles.
You almost meowed. Almost. You opened his mouth, but no noise came out. It was a silent meow. I looked at the wrong camera.
This is not at all a really dented angle to be having a stupid conversation with your cat.
How many drink receptacles do we need? Now we have the down, below, sparkling water, and the cup. The mug. Big ups. All right.
He'll
see you later.
That is a huge,
He'll be prowling around the office.
Water and
also, I've got merino wool socks on today. Can you see? Merino wool.
Yeah,
he just laid down on the floor. That's cute. He's
merino wool.
The thumbnails weren't edited. He's just that red. Yeah.
Floor stretch his legs out. So I got nice merino wool socks on today.
Maraschino
they are
cherries.
Extra comfy. I would say out of all the socks I have, these are the comfiest.
Oh, definitely.
And they're meant to be soft and warm, but they don't really wick moisture
all the
that
socks
well.
made out of steel wool,
bamboo socks that I have,
uncomfortable.
Actually wick moisture very, very well.
Dude.
Meaning my feet feel very sleek and smooth all day in the sock. These are more for comfort and warmth, like I said.
Quit the toe wiggling, man.
Although the sun is fully out today, so it might be a warmer day during this afternoon. I guess we'll have to see.
Well, I mean, so yeah, know your audience, stuff. Right?
Fall around. Jasper's in good spirits. He's with us today.
Okay,
and I'm ready for a fun show here
for a while, huh?
With you all.
No, he's in good spirits.
I guess what we should do, because we have a few topics to talk about today.
Yeah, please.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to show you the box of treats that we're going to be taste testing later in the week when we hit 90 goals hit. And this was your idea, by the way. that you guys said you didn't want fast food again for DSP Tries It. You wanted something different. And we were brainstorming different ideas. And one of the ideas was to order like expensive food off of a website. And I actually have an update on that.
What?
And then another idea was soap. But we didn't do that one because I found out it was for a really stupid meme and people wouldn't support it. But one of the things that people said is try some of these variety boxes, these snack boxes. And instead of eating fast food, try a variety of things. We pick out certain things that look good and taste test them and tell us what you think.
That'll be great.
I said, okay. And I went on Amazon last night. And I found a few different things, a few different kinds of boxes. So we'll talk about that on the show today. And I'll show you, I'll show off what I got. It came already.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So,
so
that's coming up. But we also got tech issues to talk about. And at this point, I don't really know what other help I could really get for myself. Like, I've searched the internet. I've looked for solutions. I don't think there are any.
There's no solutions.
Sadly, I think I'm in a unique situation. I'd like to
discuss
of course. That situation with all of you. Maybe some of you have more experience than me and can help me out with this situation. Whether it's someone
very special.
It's only my problem.
Live on stream or someone in the comments of the video after the fact.
Definitely.
These tech issues at this point are really starting to get to me. Like, it's one thing if every once in a while something silly goes wrong, okay? But at this point, it's like consistent issues. It's like the wireless keeps disconnecting. And then the camera turns off. And then something else isn't functioning properly. And it's driving me nuts. All right? It really is. Like, I had this setup going first week of December. That's when I
learned. Oh, this is good. Two names I haven't seen before. Learned helplessness and
real
pain the leet gaming. If you say it quick enough, you know what he's trying to say, right?
Pain the leet gaming. I like that.
Pain the leet gaming.
I migrated my old 10-year-old PC over to the new capture and streaming PC. And listen, I was expecting there was going to be some learning curve and some bumps in the road trying to get used to the new equipment and everything.
Bloops.
But at this point, as you can see, I've got everything I want. I've got a high-end microphone with an awesome arm. Boom mic arm that
awesome arm, man. Holy fuck.
I've got a high-end microphone.
What's your favorite part of the what was your favorite part of the physique of Jaha?
John Rambo.
With an awesome arm.
Oh, cool. He does have an awesome arm. That's awesome.
Boom mic arm that allows me to adjust it on the fly for different scenarios. I've got awesome keyboard and mouse with RGBs and the lowest wireless latency possible for a wireless keyboard and mouse. I've got an awesome Stream Deck.
Could you please qualify that? How you came to that determination?
Because no, you forgot his keyboard has that like light speed or something. You know, that's what they call their system. You know, light speed.
The thing that definitely is real. Light speed gaming, guys.
Yeah. It's literally the speed of light. Emperor 5000 says you're not ready for what's coming. All right, Emperor.
That's working beautifully, so I can transition.
Don't spoil yourself if you're watching. No. Don't spoil.
In between different scenes, I've got 2 webcams set up, so I can have 2 kinds of shots now during the show, and I can transition between them, which is amazing. I never thought I'd have that.
2 kinds of shots.
I got a lot going on, right? I do. I've got a lot going on, and I'm disappointed that here we are, 2 months into the upgrade. Right? 2 months.
It looks like the ghost from Pac-Man has emo hair, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's got a little fringe coming down there. Okay,
yeah, hell yeah.
And we're still not done with issues. I've had enough. You know, you get to your wit's end, and I just want this now for the rest of 2025. I literally just want to cruise through this year. And
what?
To what?
Excuse me, sir. That's not a word. Let me hear that. I think he's thinking about injured too much. He said crows.
What word did he just say?
Crows. I want to listen.
I literally just want to cruise through this year.
Hell yeah.
And enjoy.
What does that mean?
On through, boys.
By the tech now that I've purchased and set up with all the new games coming out. Because there's going to be a lot of new games coming out. Starting next month, there's some big ones, correct?
He legitimately said crows and didn't even like correct it. I mean, when you say
he didn't even stumble. He said that very, very confidently.
Crows on through, boys.
And now that we saw that Xbox Direct, there's going to be at least 4 more in there. Like, I'm excited. For example, let me open up my list here because we had that list. Oh, actually, it was over here. The list, right? It wasn't.
Yeah, might as well.
It was over here. I put it onto this PC.
Oh, De La Muca, you got it. He said cruise and coast and mix them together. And then you kind of get crows. Yeah, nice.
It is game release schedule 2025. So we've got The Monster Hunter Wilds demo that I want to try on February 8th. I'm very excited to try that and see if it's any good. Civ 7 on February 11th, which I'm on the fence about. We could play it.
Please
I've
don't
never played
play
a Civ game before. I don't know how it would work.
Well, please do.
Avowed on February 18th, which I'm absolutely playing.
Definitely.
Lost Records, which I believe is the other game from the makers of Life is Strange. It's a brand new game, correct? I think that is also on February 18th. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii on February 21st. And then Monster Hunter Wilds actually comes out on February 28th.
There is some moobage going on. These stripes are not helping, are they?
No, again, the grid doesn't help. The 3D grid for us being able to calculate the curvature of the peaks.
It's like choosing your map in SimCity. You know, they got the topography set up. So this one looks kind of rough. I don't like these mountains. Might have to flatten these out before I start.
Fiction, maybe Split Fiction is it then? There's Lost Records and there's Split Fiction, and I'm getting those games confused in my head. Atomfall, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves,
who cares?
And then we have all those games that are now coming out from the Xbox Direct, right? So let me get those Xbox.
Oh, please,
let's get those up.
Direct,
Jamie, bring those up, please.
Let me add those in right now.
Release dates.
Grandpa in his high chair.
Doom the Dark Ages, which is May.
May?
Correct?
I know the most comfortable position for me at my computer is where I have to lift my arms up above my shoulders a little bit. Very good for my posture.
Okay. So we got Doom the Dark Ages. We've got
there was
Ninja Gaiden 4, correct? I think that's just fall. Release window. So
this
that's
is
fall.
fun, definitely.
This
is a good time. Good podcast.
Not like those shitty grifter detractor channels where we all laugh and have fun. This is much better. I like this homework.
Watch the mic jiggle.
What were the other two? South of Midnight.
And the boots jiggle.
Watch both.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
A big upgrade Fiend for Vietnamese food. You dumb fuck.
I'll
try it.
You dumb fuck. That's funny.
Okay, and then what was the last one? There was one more, was there not? Wasn't there 4 games?
You tell me. I don't know.
I feel like there was one more.
Big Beppo in the house says we should troll him by installing Linux and not setting it up. There we go. That's a funny idea. Arch Linux.
That would be challenging.
Pop Polecat says Robin Hood of Magic the Gathering. Yes, we did hear a story of multiple Robin Hoods of Magic the Gathering on Saturday. Big ups. I was surprised how much Magic the Gathering was involved in the crimes we heard on Saturday, honestly.
Well, it is a very dicey business, those nerds.
Yes. Multiple stories of Magic the Gathering.
Oh, that's right. Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Yes.
That's April 24th. Let me get that one.
Yes.
Okay.
That one, we got to get that.
I knew there was something I was missing. Which one day? April 24th. Okay.
Grimner says, I'd love to see DSP react to the drone drama at the... Oh, God, he would lose his mind.
So,
if someone did that. Drop, like, I don't know, like brochures to Japan or something in his yard. He would lose his mind.
Dropping an actual metal spoon on his front porch?
Yes, he would lose it.
Yeah, right now, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Okay.
Not me.
Is that true? The Fatal Fury open beta is the 20th of February. Thank you, Super Bonchan. I did not know that.
Thank you. This is where you say random dates, guys, by the way. The new Super Mario Brothers is coming out in March 23rd. I don't know if you guys heard.
Oh, wow.
Also, Elder Scrolls 7 is in December 12th.
Baldur's Gate 4 is coming out in June, I think.
Here we go. So we've got Monster Hunter Wilds demo February 8th, Civilization 7 on February 11th, Avowed on February 18th, whichever Lost Records is.
Ooh. As long as you know.
I think Lost Records is the new game from Don't Nod on February 18th. Fatal Fury Open Beta on February 20th. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii February 21st. Monster Hunter Wilds February 28th. Split Fiction March 6th. And I'm being told by Lady Charisma, Split Fiction is the new game from Haze Light, the makers of It Takes Two. Got it. I was getting the two confused. Thank you for that.
We got It Takes Two like last month. It's pretty fun. It's a little bit janky on Switch though. It's not like made for Switch at all. It's for PC, but it's pretty fun.
We get in 1 and 2 collection.
You can see Indrid Cold and the Decepticon playing It Takes Two on Twitch.
Oh, there you go. Is the VOD
They've been
still
having a
up?
great time.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I believe so, yeah.
You have to, you have to have 2 players for that game. It's pretty fun.
March 6th, Assassin's Creed Shadows March 20th, Atomfall March 27th, Salt of Midnight April 8th, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves April 21st, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 April 24th, Doom the Dark Ages May 15th, and Ninja Gaiden 4 Fall 2025.
Oh,
of course,
definitely
keep in
not
mind,
Dragon Slayer.
there's the big Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Now, when is that? Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, because they're going to give you the information. Direct date.
Yeah, why are we doing the
2nd of
schedule shit? You're
Aprol.
right.
Okay.
I don't know.
So on
You
April
gotta
2nd,
type it
I put that
out.
in there too, because
You
that's something we're all interested in,
type
right?
this out on your phone,
The Switch
dude?
2 Direct, April 2nd. And I get the feeling on April 2nd, we're going to get the definitive information about the release of the Switch 2, including pricing, game lineup, etc. Okay? How to pre-order
Based
and
on-
all of
you're
that. So
completely
with all of those
spurious? You have
games,
no- you have
basically,
no
once
information
we
to
hit
back that
around
up?
mid-February,
Nope.
we're in our stride. We're going to be playing good new games, and that's what
We're
I mean
in
with
our
this setup.
stride.
I want this setup
Yeah.
working like clockwork. I want to be on stream on time. I want high-end graphics, beautiful 60 frames on every game I play.
I
You know, sometimes
and
I'll
I
play
don't
in
want to be the one
4K,
to have to do
sometimes
any of this. Okay, so figure it out.
1080p if I want the 120 hertz, depending on the game. I get the feeling a lot of these games I will be playing in 4K, and you guys will be seeing 1440p. I want to be able to do awesome stuff like adjust on the fly if I'm playing on PC or if I've decided to play over here on console, style with the gamepad. I want to be able to switch between camera angles for silly shots and stuff. I want to be able to seamlessly go between these kind of shots, on the fly, utilizing the Stream Deck to its fullest.
Right.
All right. At the same time of all of that, I want to be able to do other content. Like I'm doing Smart Guys right now, my wrestling commentary show once a week. So far, the start has been good. I want to get that show polished, meaning no tech issues with the microphones and no fuck ups and issues like that.
That's never going to happen. Just never. So
basically,
just
I
quit.
think
Obviously not.
at this point, all right, we are lined up for success. We just have to get to the point now where there's a lot of new things coming out. Okay.
That is never going to happen ever. Got it. WhoaMoses says, commence the jiggling.
And now we can tackle them and play them. Because it's funny.
Commence the jiggling.
By the way,
y'all.
what's up, everyone? I see a lot of people in chat. What's going on to everyone like Jade?
What's going
and
on to
Game
everyone
Boy,
like Jade?
Lucky
That's
Gremlin.
what's going on
That
to
was
everyone.
No, he said, listen. He said, listen. I'll give
I
you
see
2.
a lot of people in chat. What's going on to everyone like Jade and Game Boy
2.
and Lucky Gremlin? How you doing? NMix, how you doing? Ellipsian, what's up? Over on Kick, Super Bonchan, what's going on?
No, I'll give it 2. That's 2, guys.
Okay.
Be smart. I'll give you 2, but not 3. He said, what's up, everyone? That doesn't count. I was very clear about what's up name. Okay? He said, Ellipsian, what's up? That doesn't count. We have 2.
What's going on, man?
I am
How's
not
everyone this
on
morning?
the,
I hope
I'm
you're
not
all
on the
doing
judges
well.
panel for
Carlos,
this one, so
what's
I have
up?
no say in the matter, guys.
Okay,
Sorry.
see, now we can't go to the temple that easily. You just heard him do it again.
Man,
Listen.
how's everyone this morning? I hope you're all doing well. Carlos, what's up?
Carlos, what's up? You know the deal.
No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count.
I want to get
count.
everything smooth.
You know the deal. What's up name and what's up everyone does not count.
I want to get everything going well. I want to be able to play all the hot new stuff. So here's the thing. Someone actually messaged me.
We're already 50% of the way there, guys. Calm down.
And I personally thought it was pretty funny because once again, I don't know what's going on in the realm of my naysayers and detractors.
Right? Yes, you do.
Now
Except
the new thing
this
is,
whole
did you
anniversary thing.
Yes.
know that Phil has had the slowest months ever in his entire history?
Oh,
right
yeah.
now, it's his slowest months ever, which is false.
No, we mean the views. Viewership is true.
That's completely false, what they're saying. Here's the truth, okay? Previous, when I was an up-and-comer on YouTube, I had a channel called Darkside Phil, all right?
Huh?
That was in operation for about 2.5 years. Then I started on this channel in 2010, around April of 2010, and this has been my main channel for gameplay ever since, dspgaming, that is. When I started the channel in 2010, I was super popular. So, I was one of the top gaming YouTubers, and I was getting tons of views on everything that I did.
Correct.
Okay?
So this is 2009.
So, if
That's
you
a long time
compare
ago.
the old days to today, yes, of course, I was getting way more views back then. I wasn't even a live streamer back then. I was only making on-demand videos. I was making 10-minute long on-demand videos. So my views were sky high. If you wanted to watch an hour of gameplay, you had to watch 6 videos and give me 6 views. Today, I get 1 view for that hour. I'm not a views-based business. I never have been.
Okay, so it seems like we're coping on the fact that we have the lowest views ever.
The ad apocalypse
I'm sorry. That's like McDonald's being like, well, yeah, we didn't. Okay, we did sell the fewest amount of burgers this year, but we're not a burgers-based business. Okay, we have fries and nuggets too. Okay,
so
and then everything stopped being based on ad revenue.
So he's saying how it's not the slowest month of the, but also it doesn't matter anymore because it's not a view-based business. So
right,
okay, about views, it doesn't matter to me. You understand?
So it is the lowest though. Then
what matters to me is, are people actually showing up and engaging with my content and supporting it?
Again, it is the lowest month of views. Then
yes. To give you some perspective,
okay,
in the last 6 months, I've been making way more via your support than I've been making in the last like 5 years. And that's not an exaggeration. That's fact. I'm actually doing way better financially because of you than I have done in over 5 years. That's why I was able to afford all of the upgrades and everything in the office, right? And the other thing you have to understand is that I'm not only putting all my content into one channel anymore.
Iron Chef
It used
success.
to be everything I do was on DSP Gaming. Literally every piece of content, whether it was a vlog, whether it was a
fetal alcohol syndrome real. Thanks, Iron Asian man.
Taste test, whether it was a review, whether it was a gameplay video, whatever it was all on DSP Gaming. Now I want you to think about my content today, okay? I stream, but not even all on DSP Gaming. I have one YouTube stream on DSP Gaming and another YouTube stream taking place over on Kick. So already that has dramatically reduced the amount of views because you may think,
so you are again telling us why you have the lowest views you've ever had while saying it's not the lowest views you've ever had?
And that's not cult-like behavior, by the way.
Oh, okay. Just want to be clear.
It's not that big of a deal. No, actually it is. To give you some perspective.
Oh, it is a big deal.
Right
what?
now,
I'm so lost.
It is a big deal or it's not a big deal? What's going
No,
on?
actually, it's not. But it is.
Okay.
It's not. No.
Okay.
Probably have on average around 300 or so viewers, and it can go up if it's a more popular game and down if it's a less popular game.
Okay,
that's on
thank
YouTube.
you.
On Kick, I get maybe 40, 50 viewers a stream.
Yeah,
But
when the
that
gameplay
adds up
starts.
to aggregate views. And that 40, 50 viewers watching on Kick would have normally been on YouTube, and I'm not getting those views anymore on YouTube, so it skews the amount of views that I'm getting.
Are you going to drop Kick?
Do you see? The YouTube views are down, but overall, Kick views are also views that count, but they're not being factored in when people are saying, oh, he has low YouTube views. In addition, I'm not just doing content.
So he's just getting you ready for the fact that when February 1st hits, on that being said, I'm going to show you how he's had the lowest views of his history. Just getting ready to. He's pre-coping. This is pre-cope. Yeah.
DSP Gaming. I'm doing the DSP Tries It series.
And Kick was around for the. Okay, well here I'll bring it up now because he's begging me to bring it up. Honestly. So you can see. Let me get my pointer out here, and you guys love this. As you can see, the bump happened here. These 2 months here is the King's Arc. The entirety of the King's Arc is right here, and he was streaming on Kick for both of these months. So the bump happened while he was streaming on Kick. Now he went back down to normal, in fact, lower than it was before the King Arc. And January, which isn't on this chart, is going to be lower than that, which is the lowest of all time. So I don't care what he's saying now. That's just the fact of the matter. He was already streaming on Kick when he got the bump for the Kick. Co-streaming on Kick didn't hurt his viewership that much during the bump of the King Arc.
And that's uploaded exclusively over to my DSP Reacts channel, correct? I'm also doing the Smart Guys show, and that's exclusively streamed and archived on the DSP Reacts channel. So that's not being factored in. And in addition to that, I've got an entirely third channel called DSP Throwback.
Don't bring that up,
does that channel
Philip.
bring in tons of views and attention?
No,
but it's work,
really.
and it's work I'm doing, and that's on a third channel. So it's funny when
What
you
does that
listen
mean?
to an idiot, a simpleton, who thinks that they can easily present an argument with matter-of-fact knowledge when none of the knowledge is actually factual.
It is,
okay?
though. What?
Is it true that
You just explained how everything they said is factual, but okay, go ahead.
fact knowledge when none of the knowledge is actually factual?
It is, though. Your YouTube channel is going to have the lowest month it's ever had in viewership in January of 2025. That is factual.
And that's just numbers, undeniable facts.
Yes.
Like, provable truth.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, there's no spin on it. That's what's happening.
Okay. Is it true that DSP Gaming has been down in views the last couple of months? Yes.
Yes.
And here's why. Number one, There's no hot new games.
Games. Yep, games fall.
Can you tell me what's the latest hot new game that came out and you were dying to see me play and I played on release day?
Yep.
I actually can't even think of it. Like a lot of the games, for example, Indiana Jones, that
Indiana
was a
Jones.
what-if scenario. We didn't even know if it was going to be good, and we didn't know if I was going to play.
What?
Yeah, many journalists said it was a what-if scenario. I did hear that. Indiana Jones, the classic what-if scenario.
Or how it was going to go, right? So there wasn't a lot of hype behind it. Stalker 2 was the same deal, where I didn't like Stalker 1, and it didn't really get a lot of attention, right? Like, I don't think it was a overhyped game or anything. This fall, particularly, was a fall where most of the games were underwhelming during the busiest gaming season of the year, so most of the hype was dead. I would argue the last game that legitimately had major hype behind it and I played was Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Okay. So
that was like
definitely
4 months ago.
You definitely see a bump in views for that, right? So
surely.
Let's see.
Okay, hold on. Looking.
So let's assume it was 4 months ago. That would mean it's before the King arc. So I don't know. One of these months with the extremely similar views. I mean, all right. Yeah, gaming definitely brings out the viewership. Definitely. Look at this.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine? Oh my God. That was a huge bump in viewership. Absolutely.
And that was the beginning of October. It's the end of January. Do you see my point? Now, the good news is, because people like me and my content, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. I can play old games like Dark Souls with mods.
Okay, we're doing this again.
I can play a multiplayer game like Street Fighter 6 or Black Ops.
We already determined that you can't do that because nobody wanted it.
We're doing this again, aren't we?
6, or I could go play indie.
Holly, I'll put it on a website.
Games like Balatro, right? We could play whatever we want,
it should be.
and people still show up, still engage, and still support. But my overall views are going to be down. Right now, it's my core audience who's watching everything on the channel.
Yeah.
And then people will come back when the new games start to hit. Undoubtedly, with that lineup that I just mentioned, February, March, and April, you're going to have people who are going to be coming back to the channel who haven't been here for a while.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they want to see my honest takes on the new games as they come out this
told
year.
me this was going to happen, by the way.
Come on, brother.
So that's why it's not a big deal.
Would anybody like to give me money?
Don't worry that in the last couple of months it looks like views are down and shit like that. Of course they are. I'm not just exclusively making content for this channel anymore. I'm splitting my efforts. I'm not even streaming just on this channel anymore. So therefore, even if you were trying to compare December 2024 to December 2023, it's not even a fair comparison because my streams are split. So a lot of the views that were coming in from the streams are now on Kick and don't count towards the channel.
Of course. You see, you're belted.
You're
to December 2023, it's not even a fair compare December 2024 to December 2023. It's not even a fair comparison because my streams are split. So a lot of the views that were coming in from the streams are now on
would have to choose one or the other.
Yeah, the 50 viewers on Kick are definitely really important to the view count.
This thing that I did because I thought it would encourage a new audience of people to come. Like it's it's lower now, but that's because there's fewer people on YouTube and they're on Twitch on the Kick instead. Definitely, this makes sense to me.
We are hooked up to the copium very, very deeply right now.
Through his veins. It's like that.
I was thinking
the
like
movie Requiem for a Dream, right?
There you go.
That montage where it's like the drugs are all going through the blood. You know what I'm talking about.
I was thinking of the Mad Max new ones where they got the tubes with the blood of the people.
Yep.
Yeah. You hook them up. What are they called? I can't remember.
And don't count towards the channel.
Blood bags or something, right?
Yeah,
like
blood
that,
bags.
Right?
Yeah, the coat bags.
But the point I'm making here is
that's Iron Chef Sakai. It's just hooked into the front of DSP's Roadster.
Yeah.
All of this stuff that I've added
bit.
and paid for and installed and got up and running to be working when these new games hit. I don't want it to be a big hot new release and that day my camera's turning off, my lighting's turning off, the stream's crashing, the freaking capture device is having glitches and issues, my GPU is maxed out. I can't have that. I need it working. All right? And if anything, I will tell you this. 10 years I had that old PC. That old PC that I spent like $3,000 on, right? And everyone said you bought a lemon, which I didn't. 10 years.
You said that actually.
You said that, sir?
Faithful. That thing, day in, day out, by hook or by crook, turned on and worked. There were some issues along the way with, for example, the microphone malfunctioning, and I have to restart OBS and a corrupted video here or there. But for the most part, that was
sounds
the
like
most
it wasn't working
dependable
very well at
PC
all, actually.
I
Phil.
will ever have.
My sister's face is beautiful.
And it allowed me to be consistent, Mr. Consistent. You knew that on a given day I was going to be streaming at a certain time. I was going to be playing a certain game. You knew you could trust me to be there.
Consistent, Mr. Consistent. By hook or by crook. Computer turned on. Woo! Oh, here we go. Alrighty. Okay.
This last 2 months, I'll be honest, I don't know, man. These last 2 months have been hit or miss with all these tech issues, all right? So what I'd like to do to start the show is address some of the issues that I'm having and to let you know about possible solutions or things that I've figured out.
Are you maybe, I don't know how we transitioned into the tech stuff, but you're saying maybe the low views might have been because of the tech stuff, or that's how we're going to get out of the low views?
Of course, definitely.
Okay. It's tough. I'm not sure where we're going here, but all right.
No, I can't penetrate his mind.
Nerd Brew says, I troll Phil by making his setup more ergonomic. Okay, that's pretty good. He complained and say it's not modern enough. Yeah.
Where'd all this open space in my office come from, huh?
David Ortiz makes a great fucking point. Come back here in 3 months when tips are dead and he needs views again. Yep, he'll be back, right back to drama, and he'll be saying, well, the games suck, guys. I can't wait to hear how bad the games are in spring, you know? Because you know they will be. When the views aren't there, there's no one excited about it. Sucks.
Yeah, guys, I thought you guys would still be interested in the LEDs and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess not, though.
Fucking gaming just sucks now. Every game sucks.
Implemented, and we're going to see if anyone has any ideas that can help me out. Because at this point, I'm at my wit's end.
What?
I think I've done what I can, and I think some
Big Joji, good point as well. Thousands of dollars worth of awesome were spent for the shit around him, and look what this is where we're at now.
We're solved, but at this point, I want to be sure that I'm doing everything that I possibly can. All right, but before we get there, I gotta do some shout outs because you guys have been supporting the stream right now. So let's get to it. First of all, Perry the White is here this morning and dropped a 10-member bomb on YouTube. Thank you to Perry for the 10 memberships this morning. I really appreciate you, and thanks for coming by and hanging out and supporting the content.
Thanks. I really need you here, Perry.
Please
That's gonna
never
count
leave.
For 30 bucks to get.
Do not leave, Perry. Don't pull an Iron Chef Sakai and leave. Shub Station Wrath says, lifelong Phillies fan here. Some of us remember that home run, Snood. Some of us were also still planning our elaborate revenge for it. Do you remember?
You're pissed. You are coping and seething, and I am laughing.
And felt it.
Get us started. A good head start towards our 84th goal being hit
Charles
today.
Says,
we're a fifth
we
of the
tried
way
nothing
there.
And we're all out of ideas.
Remember, the goal is when we hit 90 that I purchased rolled in, and I'm going to pay $2 tip and says a lot of pre-built computers come with an underpowered power supply to cut corners and save some money. You probably have a 500 watt or 650 to
don't
7.
Listen to these people.
I believe it's an 800.
Philip.
I think we looked into it and it's an 800 watt.
So if it's 800, it's not underpowered, brother.
They're 1,000 or 1,300 watt.
Oh my God! Anonymous the subscription to Kick. It was awarded to DSP Kissed Rambo. Real hell yeah!
Not fix all, but many problems, and it should help. If that is determined to be my issue, I would not have a problem doing that. Of course, what I'd have to do is remove the old one and figure out how to hook it up to everything properly.
Oh, God in heaven help us
so
if that's what he decides to do.
Yeah, you definitely need a new power supply, definitely.
But if that's what it has,
definitely,
yeah. 2,000 watt. You need a 2,000 watter. Absolutely.
You know what? You might 2 power supplies couldn't hurt. Also, Phil, right? Like you just try throwing another one in there.
Split the load, I think.
You want to daisy chain. You want to daisy chain your power supplies often.
One external, one internal. I think that works.
Yeah. That's smart.
Has to be, then that's what it has to be. I'm not going to lie. It is a possibility that could be what's going on. I'm going to talk about my issues in a second, and you guys are going to be like, It's a weird situation. It's a very confusing, suspect situation. I feel like I need Sherlock Holmes in here to start sniffing up the clues of what's really going on with these PC issues at this point. Thank you for the recommendation, and thank you for the tip.
Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation.
And then I received another $2 tip.
This one's from a troll, though. This is from Snood, though.
And it's just a troll, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Told ya.
Okay.
How did I know it?
Cool.
I guessed it.
I wasn't excited.
Where can you watch Smark Guys and on what days? Well, we're going to talk about that. Smark Guys is my wrestling commentary show that I do with PPP from the Kino Casino show.
PPP? I call him PPP now.
I call him PPP.
And Kick, and we stream it on my DSP Reacts channel at DSP Reacts and on my Kick channel, which is DSP Gaming Real. every Tuesday.
Oh.
The last 3 Tuesdays we did it in the morning, but this week we are changing the time. It's going to be a night stream now, starting around roughly 7 p.m. Pacific time, and it's going to run around 2.5 hours long. Okay, so if you want to watch smart guys,
so if you want to cure your insomnia,
yeah. If you want to see just Grill Phil, that's what, because they did that for basically an hour. So it's gonna be half him making fun of me and half of wrestling talk. Sounds good?
Not
yeah,
in the
I
morning.
danced around like a monkey, and I did push-ups that made it look like I was fucking the floor. You know, we have fun.
Okay, it's gonna be at night. All right, the late stream. Okay, so I want to make everyone aware of that.
Ooh, this one sounds like it could be a snood sock. Tim Hortons Panhandler Reel. Is that you? I know
No,
Tim
once
Hortons
again,
is a
that would be
Canadian
too
thing.
obvious.
Okay,
Obviously,
just-
why would I
just
leave
asking.
any clues like that?
I'm
Well,
just
he will
asking.
actually show up for the show.
Doesn't
Okay.
apply.
I'm just asking. I don't know. I gotta ask questions.
They're very pointed questions, though, is the problem. Okay?
All right. So thank you for the support there.
You said tips were rolling in. Is that the rolling in? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess they
Now-
are rolling in.
Let's try to keep the momentum rolling. Let's hit the goal today of
Let's
150.
try to keep giving
I
you
have
money.
no problem
over
everywhere. You know, that includes YouTube.
Oh.
That includes Kick. That includes PayPal, which is tips that can be from anyone watching, right? Let's get some support rolling. Let's hit 84. You know what? Let's just do this now because we're talking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
Oh, boy.
the Sakura Treats box fresh off of Amazon.
Sakura.
I snuck it in. It was
Sakura?
in the set the entire time. You guys had no idea. This is the box.
It was blocked by your stupid microphone,
Yeah, I
dumb
know.
fuck.
Okay?
Oh my God! Look at the box.
So,
Whoa, it's blue?
I know you may be shocked. You'd be like, wait a minute, that's the treats box, that little box?
That's
This
the
box,
Tweets box?
contains 30 different
Whoa.
treats from Japan.
Dude, but
Now,
they're
will you
little
count
tiny
all
things.
those just to make sure that you haven't been snacking, Philip,
Yeah, he
please?
sent him a very nasty email.
I got 29 instead of 30.
It includes
Well, no, I'm
salty.
saying, can we
Oh.
please get a count on that right now? Because, you know,
On the
it's been in
hands?
your house for a few hours, so
okay,
maybe
okay,
it's been getting
gotcha.
snacked on a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
and savory snacks. It includes sweets.
Oh
it
my
includes
God.
mixes.
It
Some of it's
includes
candy.
sweets.
Some of it's more like crackers
Whoa.
and cakes.
Holy shit!
Fuck
It's got
sweets.
all of that in this small
God.
box.
Tired
And you
of it.
might say, well, how could they possibly do that? Do you want to know why? I'm not going to.
This shit is usually from stores in Japan. If you go, you can get 10 of these things for a single $1. So the 10
Yeah.
pieces of this stuff is literally $1. But they charge $9 for it, and they spend $3 for it. Legitimately, the people that make these. That's why there was those snack box companies like every fucking where for a while on Instagram and shit, because it was so cheap to do. And it was
Yeah,
like, you
of
know,
course.
the Tokyo snack box, you know, and all these different, you know, different random ones, you know, the
I'd be
Godzilla
super
gift
surprised-
box, that kind of shit.
I'd be
But
super
yeah.
surprised if any of these had be even set foot in Japan at any point, and there wasn't just coming from some like Chinese redistribution.
Oh, now
center
it
or
probably
some kind
is,
of-
yeah. Now it
right?
probably is, yeah.
spoil, but just to very briefly show you, this is how they do it. I have it upside down because I'm
This is
stupid.
how they do
See Sakura box?
it.
Sakura
Yeah, they put it in a box.
They do
not
it because
real.
guess what?
Oh,
They're all snack size. This is the
Okay.
pamphlet that actually explains what's in it and
I
gives
like
you
that. He has
details on each
absolutely
item.
opened this already.
look, check this out. I've already sussed this whole deal out. I figured it out. Hang
Yeah,
on,
I know what's
In
going
the
on,
box.
guys. Don't worry.
I'm an expert.
And then as you can see, each item is basically a small snack size. It's only a thing.
Yeah. What? Oh,
I thought it was a full size. I'm not
These
a big
aren't
caramel
full-
corn fan, good freak, but some
No.
people is. Chew definitely is. I'm not.
See, each item is basically
Shake,
a
shake,
small
shake.
snack size. It's only a few bites. You're not getting a full portion of any of the snacks that are in here.
Baby Star, I'm down.
portion
Now
of
I
a
can.
snack.
Baby Star, I'll fuck with though.
It's
I'll
only
fuck
a
it.
few
what is
bites.
that? What's Baby Star?
It's like dried, it's like flavored ramen noodles. You know what I mean? But they're
Ooh.
cooked, so it's not like as crunchy as a raw ramen noodle, but they're made from that
You're not
same
getting
thing.
a full portion of any of the snacks that
You
are
ever
in
had
here.
White Rabbit?
Then they're all different and they're all
Yeah,
stacked in
I've
there
had
together.
that before. I can't remember it now, but
so
that's
the
a
thing
company
is,
though, isn't
I
it? They
don't
make a
want
lot
to
of shit, I
spoil,
thought.
so I'm not going to go
I'm not.
into the
I
box
just.
now
I
and
just
start
know the
looking
White
like I
Rabbit
have
hard
no idea what
candies
any
are
of this
like
is, and I don't
milk
Yeah.
flavored, like basically like Werther's original, except they're milk and they're wrapped in
Oh,
like
this
rice
one.
paper,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
It's like a Tootsie Roll style situation, but it does not taste like Tootsie Roll. It's like more of a milky style thing.
Yeah,
There we
milk
go.
butter kind of sweet.
want to look at it because
candy.
I'll spoil
really, really
myself.
good. I love that shit. I have some in my house right
with
now. Actually.
30
There you
items
go.
in
I'm
the
eating it
box.
now.
I'm eating them now.
There's obviously no way that I could eat 30 items in one DSP Tries It. Likely what we would do is I'll go into the manual that lists all of the items because it shows them right here. Take a look.
Whoa!
Every item in the box is listed.
Get ready to hear that entire paragraph read to you before he takes a bite of that, 1 ounce candy in some cases.
Now I'm going to be Googling each of these items before we eat them too, so I get all the information about it ahead of time.
So I can go through and maybe pick some of the best ones to try. Maybe we'll do 5 to 10 and try 5 or 10 items during DSP Tries It. Then I could maybe even save the box for later, and we could go back and do it again at a future date because there's no way I can do 30 or else I'd be here for hours, right? So it's Sakura box, 30 different items.
Sakura box.
When we hit 40, when we hit 90 goals hit, we could do it whenever. Like literally, if someone today came in and supported your and we hit 90 goals hit, we could do it today.
I want to eat these candies right now, mommy.
It's not like fast food that I need to get delivered. It's not like
that'd be amazing.
I could do it whenever. We could pause whatever I'm doing on stream and spend a half an hour checking out the box. Okay?
Half an hour?
That's that, and that will be actually right here.
Here's one side of the box. Here's the other side.
And I'm going to be keeping these in my office so you know that nobody's going to be digging into them. Okay? Talking to you, Catherine.
Yuamoto says the snacks in the box are snack size. Who would have guessed that, honestly? Few people understand how that works. Danny the DK says, still doing show after everything Triple P said. Yeah, Danny, we're doing it until he gets a legitimate fat cat. And even then, I bet the show would still go on. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And Phil would just grin and bear it.
That's just old Triple P. He's such a kidder, honey.
He's doing his
Phil,
thing.
I'm not actually. Your wife's hideous.
Well, you were just razzing.
Oh boy, okay. He's such a kidder.
I think your wife is gonna die from obesity. Yeah, this guy.
No, honey, you probably should laugh at that joke. You're being a little impolite right now by not laughing. So.
Joshua Clan in the house says, I troll Phil by renting a dumpster and getting rid of the useless Blu-rays and action figures. And maybe swap out his HVAC filter because I know he doesn't do that. Oh, yeah, he has never changed that filter in his fucking life. That's a good question. Right. That's a good bounty board question, actually, if we have Q&A time. Ask about the filter. Have you ever changed the filter? You know what that is? He'd be like, well, huh?
Ooh,
what?
That's good, huh? Actually, this is a special one, a special self-cleaning filter.
Yeah, they never told me. They didn't send me an email.
Yeah.
During the course of the week until we're ready for it. Cool?
Cool.
So thank you. And the sooner you support, the quicker we do it. Okay? No. That's awesome, is it not?
No, not really, actually. It's actually kind of really stupid.
Battledick says, will this be your fancy night out? You can sit there thinking what wine to select for your main course.
Yeah, Battledick is dented, so...
he's trying to think and figure out if that's an insult or not.
You talking about like you're going to a restaurant and they hand you the wine list and you're
picking? Don't think too deeply,
brother.
Yeah,
it's essentially what it is. I'll be looking at the treats list and picking the ones I want to do. Right? By the way, I believe there was an anonymous sub over on Kick. Am I correct?
Who got that?
Because I think I saw it pop up, but it's off the screen. Was there one anonymous sub?
Who got it?
I think so.
Who got
it? And I'm going to count that as long as people confirm that that's true, that happened.
Yeah, who got it?
Yeah, let's read the name real quick. Go ahead.
Harry should be on memberships, not
who got
subs.
That
Let's
one?
fix that. Was there an anonymous sub?
Oh, okay. Yep. Poppy dropping the lore says he's bragged about getting crazy expensive ones. Okay, there we go. Jay Wuso asks, pre-cope or pre-cum? What has DSP produced more of in the past 5 years? The answer is pretty
pre-cope,
easy.
Absolutely.
Pre-cope.
Are you kidding me?
Pre-cope.
Yeah, who got it? I don't know because I missed it. I saw it pop up when I was talking, but I don't know.
Pillow Pants Real says $1,000, guys, to eat 5 pieces of candy.
Where it went?
Pillow Pants Real.
Now, give it to me now.
It was anonymous. Okay.
It was anonymous. Definitely, it was anonymous.
And that was anonymous.
So we should be at $38 to support so far. Cool.
A lot of bands today already. I'll read the list. We got a lot of bands today already. Damn.
Yeah, Battledick says I was making fun of the menu. Exactly. So it's like you're looking at your wine list instead of you're looking at a snacks list, right?
Some of these I've seen before, so they're definitely re-bands, but still.
Anus says the AI bubble just popped. What does that mean, Anus?
Anus?
Because AI has been really hot recently and making everyone tons of money. Why do you say the AI bubble popped? Was there a crash in the stock market today for AI companies?
Yeah, there was a crash in the stock market, Phil.
They figured out it's all scam. The AI thing was all scam, pyramid scheme. Yep. So they're out. Fuck AI, dude. Don't log into your ChatGPT account.
NVIDIA
guys.
has dropped 20% value in 10 hours. What happened?
What
triggered that?
What triggered that? They're dead now.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's interesting because AI has been involved in everything, right? Like AI has been a major part of everything for the past couple of years.
It's like your fucking camera thing. He's like nervous now. Like, was my camera okay?
Is AI powered? The AI was programmed to look for the edges of the human body and delete everything around it, so
He's
only the
literally
human body
talking
shows up and it
about
removes
that.
your background. So this is
Yeah?
AI powered. What I'm using
Dude,
right now
come
on my
on,
stream.
man.
That's pretty crazy that the AI bubble is popping.
You don't know what that
Really?
means.
Not a crash. There's a big dip. People are freaking out because there's a new Chinese startup, but it seems super fishy.
Yeah, DeepSeek he's talking about.
Yeah.
Different AI company that's saying could be cheaper to train AI than what NVIDIA's selling
And
currently.
I came up with a chat
Because they
GPT
legitimately have
alternative.
made some pretty impressive breakthroughs, actually.
Yeah, so.
Okay. I'll have to keep my eye on that. That's an interesting
fucking
breaking
video,
story. I
dude.
didn't
Yep.
even know about that one.
NVIDIA's going to be gone soon, guys.
It's
Watch out.
literally
You heard it
happening
here
as we
first.
speak. Huh. Okay.
Felted, dude. Felted.
Let's see here.
See here.
Let's
Hang
see
on.
here.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Whoa. What the hell just happened?
Ooh, this is a good.
Stupid
I love
Windows.
This.
Okay, I received a $4 tip from DTM. Dan the Man? From Dan the Man. Dan the Man, how are you?
How
Thank
are
you for
you?
a
How are
$4
you?
tip. I appreciate that, Dan. That's our biggest tip of the day.
Any comments?
So let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Let's see what he has to say here.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
Dan?
Thank you, Dan. Look at that fancy D.
Thank you, Dan.
This is supposed to be like a medieval font, and it looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Yeah,
medieval
very
font
much so.
for Dark Souls today.
I better tip.
So we're at $42 of support. We're almost a third of the way there to our goal. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit the goal.
Let's
By
get
the
some
end
money.
of the podcast, let's hit the goal. So when we start playing Dark Souls, we don't have to worry. All right?
Because
I don't have to worry at all, actually.
that
I'm
means-
very, very calm.
He is worried about it. That's why he says that.
Oh, I
So.
see.
Grimner in the house says crows straight out of views and into tech. Yep. We crowed right past that
And
shit,
again,
man. Big up
the sooner
Grimner.
the better. The
Sooner
more
the better.
support we get, the faster we do the DSP tries it of the Sakura box, 30
Sakura.
treats box, right behind me here.
My
And the sooner we'll
Sakura.
be doing the
My
Viewer's Choice
Sakura.
Marathon. Again, if you have not yet nominated a game for Viewer's Choice, what are you waiting for? Head to the main community
Yeah, what are
tab
we
of
waiting
DSP
for?
Gaming. I'll show you how to do it. Okay, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Head to the main community
you
tab of
showing
my
us?
DSP
I
Gaming
don't even
channel
know.
here on YouTube. It's right here,
Brother.
community.
Uh-huh.
Scroll on
Are you
down.
showing us?
Scroll
And if you
down.
post down, you will find, wow, this did pretty good for a highlight. You will find the thread from
Let's see what he's talking about here. Oh, 3.8 views. He's still loving this. I got 3.8 views, dude.
He's like,
3.8K.
wow, that's pretty good, man.
Wow, that did really good.
Guys, if you hadn't noticed, that did really good. Wow, I am impressed.
This one is doing numbers, honestly.
Yeah.
This is going to
I'm
save
getting
the channel.
Iron Man numbers.
12 thumbs up and 1 comment.
post down, you will find, wow, this did pretty good for a highlight.
Wow.
Yeah,
You will
definitely.
In case you guys
Hey,
hadn't
look-
noticed, this one was doing really good.
Can we see some of the comments on that, or
The thread from 2 days ago,
okay.
which you
Wish I
can
could see
nominate
the
games.
comments.
153 posts so far and climbing. Be sure to not only nominate what game you want to see me play during this special Viewer's Choice Marathon, but also be sure to like the posts from people who have already.
I'll show them to you though because they're funny. So here we go. Let's get to the comments here.
Okay.
DSP hot take. Comments involve such as, I'm sorry, but I can't take hot takes seriously from someone who can't even set up their microphone stand properly and keeps bumping into it every single stream. Denthead take. Only Philip could see the most metal badass things ever put into a video game and piss on it. Looks like he's never played the classic Doom, and it shows. DSP chose to respond to this and said, I played Doom 1, 2, Final Doom, Doom 64, many more. The Doom 2 playthrough is live on this channel. LOL.
LOL.
This person responds with, by your hot take, I don't believe you actually played it. I believe Elon Musk played a PoE over you. It's clearly Doom. You don't have to like how awesome it is, but then again, I'm not surprised by all that either. I hope you change your mind in the future. This guy is so dumb. It looks pretty fun to me. Let's see. Doom 3 is not OG Doom from DSP. Instead of
for
playing
real.
this, just play Stellar Blade. Then go play classic Doom. All the comments are very powerful. Very powerful and always
Very
positive.
positive, too.
I agree with this take, says one person. Doom is becoming woke.
Nice.
I 100% agree with you, Phil. The people in the comments are only defending the game for one of two reasons.
You just don't like Phil, which I can agree with, but when he's right, he's right. You're not competent enough to realize how ridiculous an idea this was. It's like if Star Wars got rid of space travel and lightsabers, took place on Earth, and the entire game was a medieval story filled with dragons and magic. Oh, man, we found the dent, didn't we?
Deadhead alert.
Nominated games that you want to see. All right? I'm going to use this thread by the end of this week to make a poll. And you guys will vote on that poll and determine what is the
we don't
complete...
need to, guys. Okay.
Oh, is he being racist yet again? Subject at hand. Okay.
A one sick puppy.
Oh, is he being racist yet again?
I didn't see that. Oh, we got a bite, though. He's talking about black people, so we better bite.
Jesus!
He's talking about black people, I guess, so that's good enough reason to bite.
Yeah, that
though.
is racist, as you know.
I didn't...
That's crazy claw. The reverse, like...
reverse claw? Uh-huh. The reverse munch. One sick puppy said, I'm looking just to find it here. I don't see anything that crazy. He did say... something about Deep Seek, but that was it. I don't even think he said anything. Did he say anything against Asian people? I'm guessing that's where he went. I got this. That's a rapper name that hasn't been taken yet. That's Dan the Man comment. Okay, well, I don't see it.
I see Wild make fentanyl and coke.
One sick puppy, could you please stop being incredibly racist in the chat?
Yeah, just keep him in the chat, though. It's fine.
At this point, you shake your head. You're like, dude, this guy, he never learns his lesson. He's been incredibly racist for like 5 years straight.
So, but you'd
5
just
years?
You want to keep him around? Or big ups Nero.
Nero.
All right, he's publicly apologized. Anyway.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay, that's all it takes.
Problem solved, guys.
Okay, sorry.
So.
Sorry.
Okay, he's learned his lesson.
Yes, he's
let's
fine.
talk about tech issues. That
he's not racist anymore.
Maybe you guys have some ideas.
Let's talk about tech issues now.
Yeah.
Which box did I get? This is the 30 treats box because Sakura box has a bunch of different ones.
Sakura box.
The 30
There's
treats
a 15 treats, a 30 treats, I think a 40 or 50 treats. I got the 30 treats. And then here's the thing. If we like this, if this turns...
That's $25, by the way.
Man.
Oh, my God. I got to start a snack fucking company.
For real.
$24 for that. That's almost $1 a treat. $1 a treat.
Honey, it's like $1 a treat.
People really like me doing this. They have other themed boxes. They have ones from different parts of Europe, or just one that covers all of Europe. And then they have one that's Korea only. So I could actually get different themed boxes to try over time. Okay? That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool, Phil.
All right. Cool. So let's continue. So here's the deal, folks.
We need the tips.
What tech issues have been ongoing tech issues that I've been having? Let's discuss these. Okay.
Let's list them.
Okay, one by one. First off, okay, one issue that I'm having that's an ongoing issue. The wireless connectivity of my my capture and streaming PC, not the gaming PC, but the capture and streaming PC, getting wirelessly connected to my wireless router downstairs, which then is connected to all of my wireless devices. Now, you might say, what do you mean? Why do you need wireless? I thought your capture streaming PC is hooked up via Ethernet because you're streaming right now. You upload videos. Don't you use Ethernet? I do. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely do. I have a modem that is dedicated just to that PC for uploading and streaming. It's literally only used for uploading and streaming. That's it. It has its own modem in the office here. Okay?
Okay.
Whoa.
However,
cool.
Everything today is wireless. I'll give you an example. The light that I'm using right now on this podcast.
Why does that need Wi-Fi?
Is wireless.
Oh, for that. Okay.
It's not actually hooked up to anything. It's hooked up via a wireless adapter inside of it. So I turn it on and off wirelessly. You see? You can't hook it up with a wire. It's not possible. Okay? All the RGB lights you see behind me. I have a big tower here, a tower here, and a big powerful light under me, behind me. The RGB lights that I have against the back walls of the studio, those are all wireless. The studio. Okay? They all wirelessly connect to a network. This Dewie Pixu 64 frame, wirelessly connected to the...
Which you might have seen on Triple P's background.
The network. You cannot use wired connections for these. They all need a network, okay?
My God.
So, I basically have to have wireless enabled on my streaming and capture PC in order to enable any of these devices for my use. And it sucks, but that's just how they're used. That's just it, okay?
That's just it. That's the thing of it, YouTube.
At first, I wasn't having any issue, okay, at all. I was having no issues. Everything was fine.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden...
You had so many issues, you bought a new router to try to stop that issue, which didn't help at all.
About early January, okay? All of a sudden, I kept losing the wireless connection between this PC and my wireless router downstairs. And I'm like, why does it keep disconnecting? The thing is, here's the...
Keep disconnecting. Whoa. But, okay, go ahead. We're fighting it today.
Downstairs. And I'm like, why does it keep disconnecting? The thing is, here's the funny part about it, okay?
Oh, here's the funny part.
Guess what else in my house? I just spilled water all over the place, so I need to get a napkin here. Guess what else in my house uses that same connection?
Great system.
My phone. Guess what never disconnects ever from that? My phone.
Yeah.
So if my phone is always
guessing that's 5G and the lights and shit are 2.4, but
this network, it has no issue. Why is my PC having said issue?
Wait.
Because you're drawing too much power from the USB ports.
Because I just knocked my drink. Hold on.
Great.
Hold on. We'll get back to the story in a second.
Step over the puddle.
We're riveted.
Oh, switch to the wide angle lens, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know. This is the time.
Now's the time.
Dude, it's already done. He does it for... the only reason way he uses it now is showing you that he can do it, and then it's over.
And then or Jasper's in the room or something.
Yes. Look, I can do it, and there's Jasper, and that's it. So
live from Renton, Washington. It's Saturday night.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Oh, beautiful.
What are you doing? Tell me that you've never cleaned something without telling me. Look at what he's doing.
He's like dabbing it, dab, dab, dab.
Yeah. What does he even do? It's
that's
the
a
fucking
wrist rest.
Bip, 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 bip.
All right. By the way, you can get your official Level 1 podcast mug shirts from the shop this morning. Okay.
Sales have really dried up on that thing.
Yeah. Market's a little saturated.
Yeah, that shop's gonna be closed pretty. I'm guessing by the end of the year.
Yeah, I should hope so. I mean, though it depends on how long that company keeps is willing to keep the bandwidth around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even if no one buys it. Yeah.
Right.
So it's been 3 months with no sales. They might close the shop, guys. Then someone will buy something.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. If that is how you sound sitting down after standing for 2 minutes, you gotta get help, man.
You probably should have at least a couple grandchildren at this point, I think.
Listen to this, guys.
Oh, okay.
It's like he mowed the lawn for 8 hours out there.
Dude, it's like he climbed a sheer face wall and he just got to the summit.
Oh, nothing like a hard day's work, guys.
By the way, if I miss anything on the Kick Chat side, please let me know, because again, I can't see subs on the Kick side unless they're happening live or if they're from a name like an anonymous person gets a sub. I actually can't see it after
this works perfectly.
So please let me know to make sure that I update everything properly.
Thousands gift subbed bomb. It was awesome.
Yeah, you missed it, Phil. That's a good way to troll him, actually.
Yeah. Oh, good idea. Yep. In case you're looking for any ideas, you have an SOK account in Kick Chat. You might see some anonymous sub bombs.
Because sometimes you can see those. Help them out. Let them know.
Help out the streamer if you see that happen. Obviously.
Okay, ready?
Thank you.
Let's continue.
Ready?
You're doing good work out there.
Okay. So I cleaned up a big mess. I spilled my drink here. So if my wireless connection is working fine with my phone nonstop, why is the wireless connection consistently disconnecting on my capture and streaming PC? And I tried different things. I tried setting it up to auto reconnect. It literally has not auto reconnected once ever. If it disconnects, it just disconnects. And you've probably seen this before. My lights just turn off behind me. And I'm like, and then I go to look for the network, and the network's not there. And I got to wait, and then all of a sudden the network will come back, and I reconnect, and it works again. And then it'll just disconnect 5 minutes later again. And sometimes it'll eventually fix itself over time and work again and be stable. And then other times, it won't work at all, and I have to restart my whole PC, and then all of a sudden it'll work. All right? So basically, the crap hit the fan last night. I was playing Balatron, okay? And it just went off and would not reconnect no matter what I tried. It wouldn't work. In fact, it wasn't even showing up, okay? So I got pretty frustrated with it.
Definitely.
And like I said, I restarted the computer and the network still didn't show up. And I'm like, dude, I restarted and it's still not there. And then I realized something. I said, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes it's the simplest solution that you overlook.
What
and
do you call that, Phil?
That's the issue. And I said, what would be the absolute simplest solution to this problem?
Solution.
We're having trouble today, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I said, what would be the
I don't think I had water in it.
Absolute simplest solution to this problem? Something's loose. So I went to the back of the PC, and this PC has two big antennas that stick out of the motherboard.
And they're for redundancy, and you don't even need two of them.
Okay.
No.
That you can adjust or whatever to try to get a wireless signal.
Or
and
whatever.
I touch one.
Yeah.
And it's really loose. It's not even like a little loose. It's like barely on. I was like,
your
what?
microphone?
Now
That is definitely
had
it.
these on tight. So what are you telling me?
Oh, wait. I got something for that.
Young and tight.
Oh.
This thing auto loosens itself over time.
I've been waiting for Reese to push that one.
The auto loosening feature activated, sadly.
So what are you telling me? This thing auto loosens itself over time? I'm not back there twisting it, and it was on tight when I got the PC. So I basically went, oh shit. And I tightened it all the way. And the other one,
that was a detractor, maybe. Maybe a detractor broke in.
Tightened as far as I could. And I put
just loosen them up. Loosen everything up.
the antennas.
That's a great idea.
Again.
No, tighten other things so that he can't unloosen them. So he can't untighten them, right?
Yeah. What happens is Philip probably forgot to tighten the other side. He tightened one side, didn't tighten the other side. That's my guess.
Yeah, he was drinking.
And I tried.
he just forgot to do it.
Forgot the second one.
Worked now since last night. Zero problems. It found the network. It connected to the network. The wireless connectivity is working. The lights work.
Okay.
No problems. Zero
So problem
issues.
solved. Let's stop talking about it right now.
Now, Battleduck says, was it Jasper?
Big ups, David, for sending this. We have found the racist comment. I'll read it for you.
Thank
me
you.
Chinese, me play joke, me crash your stock market while make fentanyl and coke. There we go. That's
very cool guy.
Just want to remind you, he publicly apologized, so no problem.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'm so
please.
sorry.
Please.
It's not being a troll.
Thanks, David.
Now, Battleduck says, was it Jasper? Doubtful. And here's why I say that. Jasper Kitty does like to go around the office messing with stuff.
Jasper does not have thumbs.
Technically, he stays away from areas with high wire traffic. Like, he's
what?
never
high wire traffic.
I have so
been
many
behind
questions.
that piece.
What do you mean technically he does that? What does that mean?
Because it's full of wires.
Technically, he
So you
does
wouldn't
stay away from things, so no.
You could say that, but I'm not ready to take that leap yet.
No, technically that can't be possible.
Yes.
Go back. He would go over there to my entertainment system.
And Philip has complained so many times about Jasper biting wires, by the way, but I guess we just forget about that.
And lay down next to the PS5 Pro. He's laid directly in front of the gaming PC over there.
He's laid directly on top of your capture card, which caused you to get so mad that you sprayed him.
Yes.
I don't think it was him. I just think perhaps the wireless antenna thing isn't very good.
Yeah, I think it auto loosened. It was.
Yeah, they often have that feature.
That is the simplest.
I really do feel like
answer to this question.
It's probably
a safety measure.
Like basically, these antennas are not of the highest quality, and so they don't really stay on tight.
Right.
That's all I can think of. So let's see what happens. But as of right now, it's actually looking quite promising. The signal has not disconnected or even shown as weak once. It's connected. Everything turned on this morning. The screen, the lights turned right on. I had no issues whatsoever with any connectivity. So fingers crossed. Knock on wood.
We're doing this. Yeah.
Hopefully everything is going to work with the wireless moving forward. And that was the issue. And maybe periodically I need to go check and see if those things got loose. It very well could be, if you remember, over the last month, there's different things I've been doing. I've been plugging in different webcams, trying to find the correct port for the capture device. And maybe as I was doing all that stuff,
so it could have been me, but
right? And then, I just didn't know.
Technically, I don't really go back there.
All right. So that's issue number one. And I think maybe we figured it out. Okay. Now, the other issue that I'm having is an ongoing issue that I don't think is a simple solution. And sadly, I feel like it's going to be a problem. All right, so allow me to explain. By the way, Captain Based Pants, 2 months as a member, and says, Jasper, the Detractor Kitty confirmed. Absolutely not. Jasper is my biggest fan and buddy.
Okay.
Never do anything.
He's my buddy.
Except for showing
He's
you.
a good chiggy.
Showing the world you're still playing WPIG champions at one time.
Yeah, he was really working for us that day.
And also scratching the fuck out of you multiple times. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That too.
Ooh, excuse me.
Actively injuring you, but yes, go ahead.
So,
go ahead.
Actively
Forget about that. Just forget about it.
The other ongoing issue that we are having absolutely has something to do or has a relation with.
What?
Absolutely has something to do or has a
that
relation.
wasn't as bad. I thought it said something, but it's fine.
I heard like something to do.
Something to do.
The USB ports on my new PC.
You have no evidence to suggest that.
I suspect.
Based on what?
There's something wrong with certain USB ports.
Based on
there
what?
could be various different reasons that could lead to that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know why you're being so specific about it, but okay.
Actually been already kind of brainstorming reasons why these USB ports aren't working properly. Okay, so allow me to explain what I mean.
Okay,
go ahead.
How many levels deep are we now in explaining what he means? Like, we're a fourth level deep. Let me explain what I mean by Wi-Fi, okay? Well, let me explain what I mean by hookups.
Let me explain what I mean by what I mean, okay?
Particularly, it seems to be an issue with my webcams. Okay, this new webcam I'm using, which is called the Insta360 Link 2. And this webcam over here that I'm using, which is called the Insta360 Link 2C. The only difference between these two webcams is very simple.
What is it?
The C is stationary and does not turn at all.
Whoa.
Okay.
You weren't being racist anymore.
The one over here, the 2, does have an arm. And this one can turn and can aim in various directions, and it has AI powered that you can have the AI auto adjust the camera and do things for you, and even follow you around the room, which is kind of a really neat feature.
It's a really neat feature, actually.
I don't turn it on or anything, but
what am I talking about when I say what are the issues I'm having with these?
We're going back here. Hold on.
First off, we had.
What do I mean by issues? Hang on a second. Let me explain issues.
Well, that depends what your definition of is.
Because Optimus Grimes says, there's a constant problem in his setup, and it's him. Or cough, cough, him. Yeah, that's the real problem, isn't it?
And which was brick.
It's a huge problem, too.
Uh-oh, we're getting up. All right, get ready. How loud of a sound do we make when we sit down here?
First off, we had my other webcam, which was bricked.
Here we go.
It was not bricked, actually.
It was not bricked. It worked fine. Ready? Get ready.
Hold.
Prepare yourself.
This is the old model webcam that I was
interesting.
using.
He kept that one in this time.
He's heard us making fun of the first one, I think.
From August, when it was donated by a viewer, all the way through like a week ago. This is the Insta360 Link. It's the Model 1. The one I'm using right now is Model 2.
Oh, my God.
This thing is awesome. I loved it. Great quality.
I love this little guy.
Follows you around the room. Great auto adjustments and everything. Like, I never...
Dude. Auto adjustments.
Yeah, he's struggling today, man.
I've never heard of this. This is the density of this is pretty crazy. Listen to this.
Great quality. Follows you around the room. Great auto adjustments and everything. Like I never had an issue with it.
Legitimately adjustments.
Loved it. The only thing that was funny was I would sometimes accidentally enable it, and it would start following me around the room automatically, which I didn't want, and it would freak me out when we had some funny podcast moments because of it.
Which is absolutely a setting you could turn off. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Basically,
and it was not at all
Windows
me hamming something stupid up for the camera.
Nope.
And a week ago, okay, this thing has been bricked. Meaning, if I plug this into my PC, any port for the record, not only one USB port or another, it turns on, which means it goes blue. There's a blue light on it, which indicates it's powered up, and then immediately just turns itself right back off. And I tried everything. Nothing fixes this issue. I tried manually updating the firmware on it. It doesn't do anything. I tried updating the software, the proprietary software that this comes with. It doesn't even detect the camera. So whatever this Windows update was a week ago, this Windows security update, okay, it made it so that this just won't work properly with Windows 11 anymore. I think that's ridiculous because you're telling me people are going to buy this webcam because you could still buy it right now. Even though there's newer models, you could still buy this off of Amazon and other places right now. And these people are going to go to install it, and it's just not going to work.
I don't think that's how it's going to work.
Oh, because Microsoft did this stupid Windows update. Okay?
No,
now, I haven't found the solution for this yet. I'm strongly considering rolling back the Windows update from a week ago.
Okay.
Because this worked perfectly before that Windows update.
Perfectly.
And if that's the case,
dude, did he say perfectly?
He was
solution
gonna
for
say
this yet.
perfectly.
I'm strongly considering rolling back the Windows update from a week ago because this worked perfectly before that Windows update.
He fixed it
And if that's
perfectly.
the case, if I can get that to work,
Perfectly.
I can actually have this camera over here instead of the stationary one. And here's the cool thing. I can have this camera follow me around the room. You can set this
that's
up
horrible.
to
Philip, you don't want that.
auto zoom and auto follow.
Trust me,
So
you don't want
when
that.
I'm doing things in the room, it'll pan in and pan
Trust me,
out.
you
If
don't
I
want
get up
that.
and walk this way, it'll turn and follow me through the room. How cool would that to have a camera that follows me through the studio if I'm doing stuff, right? That would be pretty neat. That would be pretty unique. How many people have that?
Lots of people. Grimner says, Snoo, did you educate LT on DSP's 360 flare sit? What's that?
Oh yeah, yesterday when he came back from sitting down, he did this weird like spinny pirouette move.
Oh, like Michael
he just
Scott,
did
legitimately?
He did a full 360 before he sat down.
Nice.
Like, he was trying to decide which direction. Instead of turning left, he just turned right, and he went all the way around and sat down. It was very funny.
Okay, so I would love that. I think that would be pretty dope. All right.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Here's my
That's fucking dope.
with doing that. Sadly, Microsoft forces updates upon you.
No.
Meaning,
Upon you.
I could
I
roll
forced
back
an
the
update upon you, sir.
Okay. And by the way, HoboX says you should. This update, which was 24H2, has broken tons of things for people, corrupting drivers for GPUs, USB devices, audio, etc. I think that's what it did. I think that's what it did for this webcam.
I think it did.
Okay, I think it screwed this webcam over completely.
Thank you.
All right?
I trust you
Now,
blindly. Thank you.
the problem here is Microsoft forces these updates on you. You can only delay updates for a certain period of time, and then Windows is like, that's it, your time is up, and now you must install the update no matter what. I know you might be saying to yourself, wait, what? Yes,
what?
Microsoft actually thinks they can bully you into doing updates that they say are mandatory, despite the fact you own your computer.
Software.
They have no right to do anything whatsoever.
And you can disable Windows updates if you ever want to do that.
Sure.
Big ups to Barrett Wells, by the way. I haven't shouted this out yet. I want to get it out here. Act to the Future in the house here. That's already been available. I don't know if it's been pulled yet, but Act to the Future is now available for pulling.
That's very funny. I love Act to the Future.
By Reven Spurgberg. Big ups. There we go. There we go.
Whatsoever to change your computer. At all legally, they can't do it. But they do it. Why? Because no one sues them. Microsoft has absolutely no ability to force you to put any software update on your computer. That's illegal.
Yes, they do.
But they do it anyway.
Because you're using it.
Because they're the biggest corporation and no one stops them because no one sues them.
They're not the biggest corporation.
Nerd Brew is saying Meerkat is making sure Windows breaks his hardware. That is true. That is how he's trolling.
Oh, that's intense. That's like the Comcast level of detracting right there. Holy fuck.
Joe G says, when you see a dumb commercial and ask who would fall for this, it's Phil. It's always Phil. Correct,
Always
sir,
Phil.
Joe G.
See,
If I
again,
roll back this update.
I hate myself right now because it's like you've said that like I'm finding myself defending Microsoft of all fucking companies against Phil, right?
Yes, because
How far we've fallen.
Like I've like defended some fucked up people because Philip is handling it the worst way possible. And you're like, I don't want to believe this guy. I don't want to be in this guy's team.
Okay,
Actually,
it's a temporary
Microsoft's
fit.
pretty cool now.
Yeah, I like their operations and how they handle themselves as a business. Honestly,
Eventually, at some point, whether it be in a week, a month, a year, it's probably going to be in about a month or two. I'm going to be forced to do this update. And then when I'm forced to do it,
What happens
apparently
next?
this camera will just not work again. And I think that's bullshit. What if I get this working with my setup? It's beautiful and people really like it that I can walk around, have a camera follow me around the studio, and it's a really cool thing we implement. Then all of a sudden one day, oh, guess what? Doesn't work, right?
Well,
Late note, I already did the firmware update for the camera. It doesn't work. This manufacturer who makes this camera basically put out a way to manually do a firmware update. It does not work. Okay? It literally doesn't. I did it step by step the way that they explain it, and you get to a certain step, and the camera doesn't respond the way that they claim it's going to. There's a certain, what you're supposed to do is you hook it up, you tap it on the front, there's a touch sensor.
Did you
it's
really
supposed
do
to
that,
enable
or-
input
okay.
mode, then you drag and drop the firmware onto
Yeah.
the camera
Did
in
you
your
do that?
PC. It's
It
supposed
sounds like you probably gave up halfway through that,
to
didn't you?
hard
yeah,
install
it sounds
the
like you
firmware
read those
update.
instructions. It was like, this is too much fucking work. I'm
Yeah,
just going to make
fuck
up some
this.
bullshit.
Iwamoto says, ALT, are you still saying he doesn't day drink? Yeah, this is I don't know. Today I'm questioning for sure.
And then you're supposed to tap
That
it
extra large water bottle is giving me pause.
a few times again, and it's supposed to go to a certain color mode and then install the update. It doesn't do it.
It doesn't do it, stupid.
It actually doesn't do the response the way that they claim it does. So
Yeah.
the manufacturers don't even know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah,
They're
right,
idiots.
definitely.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
So I can't even I tried doing the manual firmware update. It doesn't work because the tapping doesn't actually make it install. You can put it in there and you do it, it doesn't install. So you can't manually upgrade the firmware on this camera. Maybe at one point you could, but at one point they must have updated it. And now you can't.
What
it is, they want you to
about?
just use their proprietary software
Yeah,
to do it. Meaning, plug this into your computer on USB, open up their software, it auto detects this, and then says, "Oh, firmware update, do it automatically." Guess what? With this Windows update, Windows doesn't detect this camera. It turns on and off again, so the software doesn't detect it. You can't
That
update
seems
the
like a
camera.
big oversight.
So basically, it literally is bricked. Although some people, it's not bricked. No, it is. It's just that it turns on and off again. It's literally a piece of it's like it's bricked. It doesn't function the way it's supposed to.
It's not
and there's
bricked,
no
so-
way to actually update the firmware
What is
or
the
the
stream
drivers
today,
at
huh?
all.
We're just
Okay.
saying all the problems we've had. What's the goal of this?
Oh,
Well, we're
that's
we're getting tech support from the audience again.
Okay, got it.
The thing that I'm tackling with right now, and I'm thinking.
Another thing I'm tackling with right now. I think you mean wrestling with right now.
That's one thing that
that's what you do in wrestling, don't you?
Tackle
And the
them.
Super Bowl. Super Bowl was just the other day too, so he's got that on the
tackling
line.
with right now, and I'm thinking, should I roll back the Windows update and see if this works? I might. I strongly might. Okay,
I strongly might.
Strongly might.
Now,
Yeah,
I
the other issue
strongly
I'm
might.
having
that's my favorite character from My Hero Academia. Watashi ga kita. Strongly might is here.
is with USB ports on the computer. Notably, even this new webcam now that I've been using for this week. This is again the Insta360 Link
Thank you.
2.
Yeah, you said that before.
This one's also been giving me
the
problems.
Insta. Got
Allow
it.
me to explain.
Oh, please.
When I first plugged it in,
Yeah, this now we're on level 5.
it would turn on, and it has this green ring that shows that it's powered on and working properly.
Oh, cool.
The green ring would light up whenever I was using this with any kind of software, whether it was the proprietary software from Insta360 or whether it was OBS, my streaming and capture software. Okay, it would still show this green ring light and the camera would be facing me and it would be working. All of a sudden, I'd say about halfway through this last week, the camera stopped working
Watch YouTube chat, by the way.
automatically when I opened
Dead.
OBS. Like I would
Dead.
open OBS
They're beaten into submission here.
and the camera would still be powered down.
Shut
And I
up
was
and
like,
listen
why
to
is
the
it not on?
story.
It's supposed to be working.
Yeah.
I even have the scene open. Like this
Tip
scene
also.
right now, the level 1 podcast scene, has this camera as a video source, but the camera wouldn't turn on. And I was like, well, why is it not working?
And I was
So
like, huh?
I tried unplugging and replugging in, and then it would work. Why?
Okay.
Why didn't it just turn on when I
Why?
opened OBS? That doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh.
But unplugging and replugging would get it to work. And I'm like, well, I guess if that's the solution I need to do, then I guess that's the solution I need to do.
I guess
So that's what I would do. And I
Okay.
did that for like 3-4 days in a row. Then all of a sudden yesterday,
Oh, you
okay,
gotta here's the climax of the story. Get
I
ready.
opened OBS. It was
Yeah.
off. I
This is the
unplugged
payoff.
it and replugged it. It
Finally.
turned on and it turned off again.
What?
Oh.
And then I unplugged it and replugged it and it turned on
Oh.
and it turned right off again.
Unplug, replug.
Oh.
And I was like, what the hell is going on?
And I was like, how many times is he going to say that? Is that going to be the punchline of the story? And I was like, huh?
And then I was like,
"Boo."
what? And then I was like,
And I was-
huh? And then I was
And
like,
I was like, good.
what?
What would cause this? So I did an experiment.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Here we
This
go.
camera had been plugged into one of the USB ports on the back of my PC. I removed the cable from
Don't-
the back and I plugged it into one of the USB 3.0
And then I was
ports
like-
that's on the front hub of my PC. In
Hub-
fact, I have a bunch of these. There's 2 USB 3.0. There's 1 USB-C on the front of my PC. So I plugged it
Okay.
into one of the 3.0 ports. And
Did you
guess what
replug it or
happened?
did you deplug it?
What
The camera
happened? What
turned
happened?
on,
It turned on.
fully powered, and
Huh?
never turned off.
Oh
I
my
did the
God.
entire Balatro stream last night, and the camera worked perfectly. In addition,
Whoa.
this morning, I opened up OBS, and when I did, the camera turned itself on,
Oh
and
my
I didn't
God.
have to unplug and replug it back into the USB port at all.
Oh, yep.
So
So-
simply moving this camera from the back USB port on the back of the PC
Yeah.
to the front hub seems to have solved the
USB power
problem.
issue then?
Yeah.
But what was the problem?
USB power issue.
It's impossible to say. I don't know.
Right?
Who knows?
What is the
We don't
problem?
have the tech.
Is the
Who among
problem
us can say that?
When in Rome.
the ports are faulty?
Yeah,
And
definitely.
they
that's
only
the problem.
kind of work half the time, and
Add more-
sometimes
Yep.
they do, and
You need a 1200. You need a 2000 power supply.
sometimes they
2000
don't,
watt.
and they do whatever they
Yeah,
want.
you need 2 of them actually. I think you may
Yeah.
need the third one.
Could it
Now
be
that I'm
that'll
thinking about it.
really
that
help it
my
out. Yep.
motherboard is faulty?
Yes,
And even
that,
though faulty
that
too.
is it. That is the
Yes.
problem. Fuck.
You need to get a new motherboard
man.
stat. That thing's a ticking
Yeah.
time bomb. It might explode
Absolutely,
any
man.
second.
You
Ports half
need to
of them-
protect your family and get a new PC right
Yes,
now.
dude, don't stop. Do not stop. Do not
Do
collect
not.
$100. Go, go, go,
Do
go.
not delay,
properly?
please.
Get on Amazon right
Could
now.
it be a power issue?
No.
Where somehow
he's been
these
reading
ports aren't getting the full
Twitter.
power they're supposed to get.
Uh-huh.
So sometimes they are, and then the stuff works. But then other times, if there's more stuff that's on at once, it's less power being provided, and therefore a camera like this one that has AI and a movable, device on it, maybe
Yeah.
that's why
Yeah,
it won't
movable
work.
device.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it. Now keep in mind, this is
AI be power hungry,
the back of the PC. I'm not talking about the front panel. Typically, when you talk about PC having issues with USB ports, it's the one on the front panel. Why? Technically, any USB ports on the front panel of a PC is on a USB hub, meaning it's just
He has
a hub
literally been
that-
reading Twitter. I know the exact
Yes.
person that he's been whose tweets he's been reading.
Nice.
That's very funny. The
Big up
hub.
Keo. He needs a new PC to replace this PC. Obviously, Keo. Come on.
Yeah.
split
Why
and
not?
has less power, and it goes to your motherboard, while the USB ports
Wow.
on the back of your PC go directly into your motherboard and should have more power.
Whoa.
I'm literally getting the opposite effect. The problem was when I had this camera plugged into the back. Now that I plugged it into the front, which usually would cause an issue, it's working better. How does that make any sense?
Great story.
It's literally the opposite
Yeah.
of what you would expect. So
That's
how
a
do
great
you
And it makes me go,
justify it
huh?
and scientifically explain
Yeah.
it?
Scientifically
I don't get
explain it. Mm-hmm. We need to
Now, on top of
scientifically
all of
explain
that-
it. Uh-oh. Well, here's
Okay.
next step.
Seriously, on top of all of that,
Yeah, allow me to explain.
when we went to play Balatro, because remember I said I unplugged the camera from the back, I plugged it into the front USB port, and then the camera worked fine. I went to play Balatro and I realized my capture device froze too. And I went to look, it wasn't showing as an input device in OBS anymore.
And then I was like, huh?
What was going on?
I was
so
like, double,
unplugged
huh?
the capture
Yeah.
device from the USB 3.2 or 3.3, whatever the highest grade USB port is, it's colored red.
Yeah,
That's what this
3.99.
capture device needs. It
Yeah.
needs that to do the high-end capture.
3.4.
So I unplugged it.
3.16.
I replugged
Yep.
that
I replugged
back in,
it.
Uh-huh.
and then the capture device
replugged it back
rebooted
in.
and worked fine. And I can confirm, as you can see right now,
Oh, as you can see.
the capture device is working.
Whoa, it's working.
Okay.
Oh my God,
So-
you're right.
This is just absolutely positively ridiculous.
It is.
It seems to me I've got a big problem with
Huge.
the ports on my computer. And the more that's in there being used at once, okay, the less functionality it has. Since I have two
Crazy.
webcams,
I think you better upgrade the CPU, honestly. That's probably the quickest way to find a solution here.
A good way to do that would be to buy a new computer because they come with a CPU, right? So it's like a bargain.
Yeah, that's true. And a new case might help too, though. People don't
I think,
about
that's
that.
a good point. That's a
Different
good point.
materials could help.
Yeah,
This high-end
you're
external
it's like
capture
a
device.
Faraday cage, right? You're trying to prevent the electricity from getting in too much.
Yes, I
This
definitely
microphone,
recommend that.
okay, all plugged in there going, and Stream Deck as well is plugged in. Something's going on, and they're not all working properly. Lady Charisma says,
Something's
the
going
thing
on.
with USB
Now, what
ports
do
is
you-
the
now,
more
what do
you
I
have
mean
pulling
by
from the
that?
same controller, the back ports, the less power there is to go around. Your best bet would be buying a powered hub. I do have a powered hub. That powered hub currently has
Stupid, so
the
shut
wireless
up.
adapters
That's why you're felt
for
it,
the
Lady
keyboard,
Charisma.
the mouse.
Mouse.
There's a few other things.
Nah,
It
some
has like
webcams get fucky, though, if you put them on a hub.
3 or 4 different things
Even
plugged
if they're powered, by the way.
into it. Oh, the printer, because I have a printer, that's plugged into the wireless hub. That's powered,
Why?
has external power.
Jesus Christ. Moob Dealer says, this is boring, bro.
There's a few things. Speakers
You're
don't-
boring.
speakers don't
You're
need
boring
USB.
and you're boring, okay?
There's something else
dealer.
too that's plugged into that. I can't remember exactly, but there's like 3 or 4 devices plugged into an externally powered USB hub.
Powered.
Okay. So, yeah, I have that. And I'm not sure, what I can do to fix.
Yeah, I think his powered hub is just plugged into a USB hub, isn't it? Because we've seen it before, but I don't think it's plugged into any outlet, is it?
Well,
that's not powered. I think he might think that is powered, but it's not powered if it's not plugged in by itself.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is powered. It says it's powered.
That's what it says, honey. It is powered. It gets powered wirelessly. Okay, that's technology.
Yeah. Pickups Valrav says, gonna need a quantum processor to 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor to keep this PC running. Nothing I could do. I did everything correct, obviously.
You're gonna say some serious shit, Catherine.
This situation. Right now, the capture device is working. Maybe I just need to keep this camera on the front USB port, and then it won't have an issue.
Yes.
Maybe what people are saying is, literally with this capture device, which is incredible, maybe I just need to keep this camera on the front USB port, and then it won't have an issue. Maybe what people are saying is, literally with this capture device, which is incredibly powerful, the wireless adapter,
incredibly powerful, unlimited power, unlimited power.
I just like to point out our agents in the field have reported a very funny comment to me from Indrid. Don't step on me, fake. Saying this is literally what everyone who told you to build a PC was warning about, presumably. So
Dark Wolf says another funny comment. Powered? We're not friends, powered.
I was thinking that too in my head. That's really good. Great minds think alike there.
That's drawing power, right?
Oh, I saw someone said lost gallons to Indrid as well, I think. I saw that in chat, actually. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I lost gallons.
Neither do I, but it sounds gross.
I lost gallons to Indrid Rio, by the way.
The microphone, the Stream Deck, the other webcam over there, maybe it's maxed. Right? Maybe it's maxed out now, and it just can't handle anything else.
She's giving him too much, Captain.
I do. I think that's really stupid.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
I don't know what else to do, but it's working today, at least. So I'm going to keep this camera plugged into the front. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to plug it into the back. I'm going to keep it plugged into the front.
You need to invest into a high-end server rack for your setup. Yeah, definitely.
And see what happens.
Someone said that a kick. Oh, munch. Claw bite. What was that?
Now, here's another thing. Because people are making all these suggestions, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So one suggestion is get a PCI Express expansion thing, and maybe you can add some more USB ports on there. Well, I would
Who's a what's
do that, except the PCI Express card slot that's in this motherboard is fucked up. It's underpowered. How do I know? Because remember, in early December, when we first were going to use this,
a GPU needs way more power than a USB hub, USB hub internal.
I was going to use an internal capture card. Do you remember that?
Incredibly.
I showed it to you right here on stream. I bought it and I showed it. Here it is. Here's the AverMedia. Well, actually, it was an Elgato. It was an internal Elgato capture card.
Capture card needs more power
too. I didn't need an external device anymore. I could just have everything plugged into the back of the PC. Guess what? We plugged it in. It fit in the slot, but didn't work. Why? Because the PCI Express card slot on this motherboard is underpowered and crappy.
That's not true either.
Yeah, this motherboard.
It has designated things that could go into it. You know, we talked about this then. We're not going to go to it now. But there's items that are designated for that side of the PCI Express slot. Most USB hubs only need 1X, by the way. The normal, the smallest one possible.
It's because he's using the fucking, not the SSD, but that other kind of hard drive, the little thin rectangular one. I can't think of the name right now. M5 or whatever. M2. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
It's essentially a smaller motherboard put into a bigger case. I don't know why they did that besides skimping.
I don't know why
it
they
makes
did
no
that.
sense.
I can check this out. What his
why do I have
who knows what it is?
A bigger case with like a mini motherboard inside?
That's wrong.
It really feels like they skimped on this computer. Like,
well, you shouldn't have got it from fucking Amazon then, should you, dumb fuck?
Amazon Skynet computer, remember?
The motherboard?
Right. Yeah,
and
almost like Amazon doesn't sell good products, like a certain other company that you were talking about recently.
Name brand Skynet.
That, was better. And I feel like I'm getting screwed over now 2 months later trying to do stuff with it, right?
Well, maybe we should have been more careful and taking more time instead of just buying something from Amazon that you don't even know how to fucking work, dipshit.
Here's Nerd Brew. Nerd Brew has a comment. I love this.
Oh yeah.
PC. Here is the Beast. The new Beast.
Here is the
capture
Beast.
PC. Beast. Thermal take fans. Thermal take case. Beast. Water cooling or liquid cooling. I don't think it's water cooling. I think it's liquid cooling. Ginormous GeForce RTX 4070
Ginormous
Ti Super
GeForce.
graphics card.
Ginormous.
Beast. GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super graphics card. That's where the power supply is.
Super graphics
Insane
card.
amount of space for ventilation, as you can see. Completely
As you
open
can
for
see.
ventilation. Ease of use. A Ryzen 7 processor. Ryzen 7 processor. Ryzen 7 processor. Don't ask me the exact speed. Obviously, you want the nice glass side facing you so you can see all the pretty RGB. I see
Obviously.
a
The pretty
reset button,
RGBs.
headphone jack, microphone jack, USB 3.0,
Yeah,
USB
the ports
3.0,
we're gonna talk about
Type-C,
now.
USB
Good.
3.0, and of course your power button. Good front-loaded
And
connections.
power button.
I don't even know what all these are.
Good front loaded.
These two are for the built-in wireless on the motherboard. I will never use that. I'm only going to go wired, so Ethernet there. You got two
hold
USBs
on.
there. I don't know why these
cool.
are red. These two are red. What is a red standard USB? I've never
Who
even seen that
knows?
before. See, so
You
there's
never
probably-
know.
Nah,
then
I'll probably
next
never
to it,
find
there's a
out either.
button.
It probably won't
There's
matter.
two things. One of it says smart mode, and it's on. I don't know what that means. I have no idea
don't know
what
what
smart
that
mode is, but
means.
it's set to on. And then there's a button that says RGB lighting. So there it is.
Oh,
All right, that's what it looks like. Pretty cool.
pretty cool.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah. SkyTech, you gotta buy that
SkyTech.
now.
See, I'm trying to picture what he must have been like selling digital cameras to people at Best Buy.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, so you got the lens here. This is where you hold it. This is the screen. That's the button that you press to take a picture.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. That's,
Could you
that's
tell
pretty
me
much
the
it.
megapixels on this puppy?
Oh yeah, this is so many
What?
megapixels, thousands of megapixels.
They don't
It's
really train
incredible.
us for that, actually. Sorry. So I don't have that information.
Hang on, I'll get back and ask my manager about that. Hang on.
Yeah. And it just leaves.
What is this lens made of? Is it glass or I don't know? I'll be back to you. Hang on.
Yeah, hold on.
Jericho TSK says it fit in the slot, but it didn't work. Things heard on Philip's wedding night. Okay, I'm down
Yeah,
with that.
right.
It fit in the slot, but didn't work. I don't think he's interested in the slot, though, to be honest.
No, I don't. And I mean, it definitely didn't work. But I think the only thing being heard was like Phil angrily typing on his phone to trolls.
Yes,
And,
pulling and writing to trolls on Twitter. That's
Right.
probably what the wedding night was. Keo in the house is Phil versus PCIe lanes where nobody wins. Whoever wins, we lose.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. At this point, it's like, so what
That's
exactly
Keo and Jericho.
is the solution to the problem?
Yeah, what are we going to do here?
Is it that
So why are you asking us? I
use
don't know.
We're just going to die now.
a powered USB hub? Hold on one second.
Hang on.
You said you already had one.
Hold on. We'll be back in a second. Hold on.
Hello, Powered.
We'll be back in a second. Do we make a noise or not? Let's see. That's the question. Mini poll.
That's the game for today. Is noise or not?
Will he make a noise sitting down?
We just like set up like a decibel meter or something. Like, how loud will the noise be?
Wait.
Yeah, get the heartbeat sound.
How loud do you think this sound will be?
Okay, well, I gotta think it's gotta be at least over 30, at least over negative 30 decibels, right? Because that's almost inaudible.
Remember,
I don't think he's gonna
has-
peak anything.
Oh, here we
I
go.
did get another USB hub, an Acer one.
Okay,
Never
very
used
quiet
it,
today.
But it's
Very
not
quiet.
powered.
Yeah.
It's just standard USB, and it splits it into 4 USB, I guess.
Can I phone John Rambo? Yeah. Phone John Rambo. That's your lifeline.
Yeah, you
Hey,
can't
what's
phone
up?
Howard though. He's not your friend.
What's going on? What's your question? How loud do you think Philip's sound will be when he sits down? Well, I don't know. He's kind of out of shape.
Hey, we're talking about Phil. Well, he's been making sounds since he was about in his 20s, so he's probably gonna make a pretty loud sound. I'm gonna say it's gonna be about 5 decibels. Okay.
Ring the schnoz.
Ring the
2.0s, and then and 1 USB-C. But I don't think this is powered.
I
so
please hope he stands up one more
I
time
don't
for
think
the
that this
podcast is
actually
over.
does like
Please.
3.0, nor would it help my situation at all. I don't think that would do anything for me.
Why not? Oh, see, that's not powered. Is that powered? I don't think it is. It's just the one you plug in.
Powered.
And makes
4
That's not
USB, I
powered.
guess 2.0s, and then
That is not
1
powered.
USB-C.
No.
But I don't
that's
think
not
this
powered,
is powered,
sir.
so I don't think that this actually does
Yeah, that's not powered.
like
Okay.
3.0,
At
nor
least
would
you
it
knew
help my
that.
situation at all. I don't think that would do anything
So
for
that's
me.
not powered then, huh?
I'm even positive. I think I have another one in my closet.
How loud will this sound be? He's been quiet the last 2 times, Snood. What's your take on this?
I mean, I think he's spending a lot of energy going back and forth here. So one.
Here we go. Oh, not yet.
I do have another USB hub in my closet.
Okay,
and this
He's holding them in now.
one is powered. This one actually has its own power supply. Okay. And this one, I believe, is just USB. I don't think this does 3. I think this is USB 2.
Better get the reading glasses out, Philip.
Because it's blue, right? If it's blue, it's USB 2.
Oh, definitely.
Or is blue USB 3. See how confusing this is? So is
Not
black
really.
USB 1, blue USB 2, and red USB 3? I am so confused. But this one is powered. It's called the J5 Create. I've had it for ages and never used it.
I have more information from the field here. Of my agents at the field are telling me it's not that he's having a power issue. He's drawing more power than what the USB ports can provide.
So
USB shares power on every port. So if you pull too much power, like Phil is doing with the unpowered USB hub, he thinks it's pulling power. So it's not that the USB hub is powered. It's the USB hub is pulling power from the USB bus inside the computer. It will also shut off other USB ports, and unplugging and replugging it resets the power management in per port there. So he is just overloading it basically.
So I have found the how many, I don't know how many ports that thing had, but I think I found it here. And this one has a power adapter included, but he did not have that power adapter in his hand at that time.
No.
So I think that means he didn't plug it in ever, I'm guessing. Personally.
Maybe.
Right? But anyways.
Has used the unpowered hub for the keyboard and shit, and the powered hub for the stuff.
What?
I thought the problem was solved, bitch. I thought the problem was solved, huh?
Oh, Philip. He looks like he's about to cry.
And then I was like, huh? Got him. Looking good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, gaming. It's got to be all gaming the rest of the year, guys. All gaming. No bullshit. Views are coming back. Oh my God. Pro streamer setup. Midnight memes. It's not scripted. Is there a better pool for the moment than right there, right there?
Wow. Incredible.
There, right there. I'm not paused, by the way.
I keep trying to stream it. This is Bruce Springsteen's Dancing in the Dark, but it's actually streaming in the dark.
Streaming in the dark. Cope. Cope. Jericho TSK says, if it's blue, it's USB 2. If it's red, it'd be USB 3. Big ups, Jericho. Thank you for the knowledge.
Thank you.
Drop.
If it's blue, it's 2.
Yep. If it's blue, you do. If it's... I better not go down that road.
You have to unpause the stream, though.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Nope.
Serenity now.
Hilarious.
Serenity now.
What does that mean?
This is
Peace
your
and
fault.
calm. Serenity now.
That's
it's
a
not
joke from
true. It's just a
Seinfeld.
rhyme. Okay, I wonder what that was. If it's blue, it's USB 2. If red it be, it's USB 3. That's what Jericho actually said. We didn't give him credit for the full rhyme. Big ups, Jericho. That's much better than I gave you credit for.
If it's blue, it's USB 3.2. Which it's not. It's just.
I sold your joke short, though, Jericho. Horrible delivery by me.
No, it's okay. You did a great job, buddy. Come on.
I often do that.
Okay, now we're doing the wide angle. Let's see what's going on here. Is he going to do a... Oh, I thought he was going to... he looks like he's about to jump out the window. That'd be cool.
We're now getting multiple
We can still see his
steps away.
ass. We can still see his ass here. Right? Okay.
The diaper's there.
And it is full. It is bricked up.
Oh. We're getting ready for a sit down. We're turning sideways. We're coming back.
We're
Coming back.
swinging.
Here we go.
360? 360?
360 spin.
No.
Okay. Again, he's...
What was the point of that?
What was that for? What? See? He held it in the whole time. That counts.
Oh, okay.
That was the sound. That was about at least, I don't know, 10 decibels there.
Yeah, pretty good.
He held in the sigh.
It literally shows maximum strength connection to the wireless network. I'm not even. It's 5 bars. Maximum
5
strength
bars.
connection to the wireless network. Why did it disconnect? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I wonder if that's like his wireless card is like losing power intermittently or something.
That it would disconnect from the wireless network.
Oh yeah, so it's probably not even that it's like not connected. It's just like literally losing power from the USB. His lights are at least right because the Devoom's still going strong.
Yeah, Devoom's rocking and rolling.
There you go. I must have heard his feelings.
Devoom's like powerful engineering though, dude. That's never going away.
Yeah,
you get quality when you get a Pixu.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're going to do the exclamation point.
So now the question is, how long will it connect and how long will it stay connected and will it disconnect again? I don't know what's causing it to disconnect.
I go to
literally
bed,
all I just did, I walked over there and I made sure that the antennas were tight and I just repositioned them. Like they were sticking up. Now I'm having them sticking out straight instead.
Remember, something happened to my
PC. Downstairs, not upstairs. So having the antennas
and now I find myself streaming in the dark.
So all I did
there you go. There you go.
Yeah, we got there.
I'll tell you, I drink some gin off stream.
Reposition them.
That's
and then I went over here and I looked, and the network was there at 5 bar strength. I connected, and now it's working again. I need an access point in the studio.
Yes.
I feel like the wireless adapter in the PC sucks. I do. I think the wireless
Get an
adapter
access point in the studio. You definitely need that.
Piece of garbage.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
That's a problem. But what could I do to fix that?
You want to daisy chain an access point.
When's the
out
last
of
time I
the
rebooted
PC?
the router?
Yeah.
Tuesday of last week because that's when the internet went out.
Get a Wi-Fi extender from your PC. That'll work. And then connect
make
to
sure
that same
Make sure
Wi-Fi.
it's unpowered, though. Make sure it's unpowered.
Yes, that's the key. Uh-huh.
Remember the internet went out all day? So the router rebooted continuously for all day, and then it rebooted, and I got it back.
You want to get about 2 or 3 Wi-Fi repeaters in that room, honestly.
Connecting to the 5G has to be 5G.
Be
Nothing connects to 2G anymore.
Nothing? I sincerely doubt that. Nothing connects to 2.4? Those fucking RGBs don't connect to 2.4. All that smart home shit does.
What you talking about? The different signals? Most of the wireless devices are connected via 2G.
Okay, so why'd you berate him then without knowing what the fuck you're talking about?
I can't imagine why.
Nothing connected. Connected to the 5G has to be 5G. Nothing connects to 2G anymore.
Nothing connects to 2G anymore. Got it? Okay.
That's right. We got to update it all to 5. Got it all updated to 5, sadly.
You heard him say it. Here we go.
Oh wait, are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. The different signals. Most of the wireless devices are connected via 2G, or whatever the lower grade was. But the PC has to connect via 5G.
Grade. Okay.
That's just
different
uses
uses
it for a different thing, right? Like
goes through
2.4 gigahertz, right? Yeah, the PC will not connect via 2.4 gigahertz. It won't. It only connects via 5G. And I think that's a shortcoming of the wireless adapter, is that it's not a very good wireless adapter that's built into the motherboard. So maybe that's my issue.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Fun stream. Paradox in the house. Have you seen the Verge PC build? Yes, I have. That's the class. That's the OG. Classic.
That is an awesome video.
I feel bad for that guy. Someone along that fucking workflow should have stopped it, right? Because that's like a big company.
Someone in that like process had to have been like, this doesn't seem right.
Yeah, like it has to be. It's not like a single dude that made that video and put it out and everyone makes fun of him like a lolcow. That's a company that has producers, editors, like someone should have stopped that.
Yeah, someone should have been able to say like, okay, something's not right here, boss. Like,
yeah.
Yes, I know. Many people, again, this is why a lot of people enjoy the convenience of just gaming on consoles, because they don't have to deal with this stuff. No, the PC only has the 5G. The PC doesn't have the ability to connect. Like, it won't even find my downstairs network, which is 2.5. My downstairs network is 2.4 and 5G. It has both. All these devices connect via 2.4. None of these devices use 5G. Only like high-end devices like a phone or a PC use 5G.
That's not
true. This computer
okay.
will only find my network at 5G. It won't even find 2.4 gigahertz.
Only high-end devices.
Why not run
use
Ethernet
5G?
to everything? Because it would be impossible to run an Ethernet cable from here all the way through my hallway, all the way down my hallway, all the way down my stairwell, all the way downstairs, across my hallway, snaking around all the walls, all the way around my closet, all the way to the far wall, to the back wall of my... It would be like...
No, you do that in the wall, inside the walls. You can do that.
You own this house, sir, do you not?
Yes. I don't know if you can do that kind of shit, to be honest, but yeah, you definitely put that shit inside the walls, kind of where like electricity wires are and stuff. But anyways, yep.
And then to 800 feet of Ethernet cable.
No,
You're
not that
out
far,
of your
but
mind
okay.
if you think that's actually the solution.
He doesn't know how far away anything is. 600 feet. Yep, 600 feet.
Right, like that's like the
600
next door
feet,
neighbor's
dude.
house, right? Like
600 feet. 2 football fields.
right.
2 football fields, he said.
Holy
600
fuck,
feet.
this is a huge cable. Wow.
That's the whole fucking roll.
Yeah.
600 feet. Oh, Shiny Teeth has another rhyme for us. I don't know what this means. I'm just reading what Shiny Teeth said because it might be weird. If it's clear and yellow, you got juice there, fella. If it's tangy and brown, you're in Cider Town. Okay, I think that's
and of course
fair
in Canada the whole thing's flip flopped. That's a Simpsons joke. That's a Simpsons joke.
ES says 2G. That's 3 G's less than 5G. That's why it's worse. You have to have high-end electronics for 5G. You know that.
My router has a zillion things connected, but again, my router isn't the problem. Literally nothing disconnects from my router but the PC. The phone stays connected. My wife's phone stays connected. We've got literally a million things. We've got the fire adapter downstairs for TV.
Yeah.
That always stays connected and never disconnects.
But they're not connected to the USB,
devices. They don't disconnect. They all stay connected to the router. It's only the PC that disconnects from the router consistently. See you later, Captain.
See you later, Captain.
Whoa, Captain
Alex? Is that the Captain?
No.
Captain DCW? Okay, that's what it'd be.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't know.
no, it's a different
I don't know
guy.
his name. Okay.
You gotta unmute the stream.
Okay, oops.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, I don't know. Keel says, I bet his downstairs SSID is the same for 2.4 and 5. And that could be, which leaves it up to the devices to choose which network they want to get on, which is dumb.
Well,
but
also, he just doesn't know which one he's choosing, right?
Yeah.
Like, so he's just guessing at the time.
All right, well, I did get a... Hold on.
This is not big, though. This is a small one. He's pissed about it already. He's pissy. He's pissy. I did get okay, let me see
Someone
here.
took $2 says for Vietnamese food. Try you dumb fuck. It sounds good.
Nah.
Okay.
Thanks for the $2 tip. What a cheesy attempt at a joke.
Yep.
All right.
Well, that's classic DSP style.
I can buy a
jokes.
USB wireless adapter if I think that's the issue. Super Bonshot. Hold on. We just had a half an hour segment about how the USB devices on the computer are malfunctioning. The camera won't stay on. The capture device didn't work. You want me to buy a USB wireless adapter for this computer? Do you think that would be the solution?
Super Bonchan responded with yes.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Super Bonchan has been on Kino Casino. One time I saw him talking in there. He's really a Kino Casino guy that just has a lot of time on his hands, I guess. And he never donates to Phil. He says he's just watching the circus. That's why he's there. So he kind of does join the trolls shit sometimes, but he's like, I don't know, oddly supportive there and always fucking there.
Yeah. He might just be regarded.
Yes, that could be too.
Oh, man.
That could be too. He's legitimately always there, by the way. Like, he stays for gameplay, which is really rough.
Why not have all the PC and RGBs on the upstairs internet? As I've already explained, the upstairs modem is just a modem. It's used only for playing games online, uploading videos, and uploading streams, and that's it. It is does not have wireless. I don't want all the wireless devices in my home attached to it. Imagine if that modem had uploads, streaming, all the data from gameplay, my TV, 2 phones, okay, and other various devices, all these devices, all going through the one modem. Does that sound like a good idea? I think that would probably be a really bad idea. That's why I have 2 internet lines. The downstairs internet line is for TV and the 2 phones. Okay, and anything we do with those.
It has nothing to do with
any
the
other,
router.
miscellaneous devices such as this guy, the lighting, etc. All goes through the downstairs modem.
That guy.
The upstairs modem is just for uploading and streaming. That way they don't interfere with each other.
Okay. I don't get that either, but
I also don't have wireless on this upstairs modem. I used to, but that's when I got rid of. Okay, now we're getting into other topics.
Oh, please.
That was when an employee of Comcast was a troll of mine and was sitting here hitting the reset button on my modem and was turning on and off settings inside of said modem with the wireless network that was in it, because the modem that Comcast provides you is an all-in-one. That's both a modem and a wireless router in one. And they were going in there and they were turning on the wireless network with names that were insanely insulting. So all my neighbors would see the names publicly when they looked for wireless.
Why would they?
Like, imagine if you're looking for your wireless network and you see Netgear 55, Xfinity 5G, and Phil Burnell is a fat fuck. Wait, what is that one called? Phil Burnell is a fat fuck. I'm not kidding. That's what this guy was doing.
That wasn't one of the names. They were much more derogatory than that.
No, they were much more pointed and also not about him specifically. So, one of them was Panda Lee was hotter, so no one would even understand that at all. Actually,
no one know what the fuck it means. They'd say a panda is hotter, huh?
He was actually turning on my wireless without my permission and having it say insulting names about me.
Definitely.
Insulting and having it say insulting names about me. My neighbors can see this.
And by the way, that's tame because it was actually saying stuff like Phil Burnell is a pedophile. Now imagine your neighbor sees your wireless network, says that you're a pedophile. How do you think what your neighbor's going to feel about you?
No one would care. They understand it's a joke. Yeah, definitely. I see a wireless network that says someone is a pedophile, and I believe that. Oh, I definitely contact the authorities immediately.
Hold on, that fat guy who lives next door to me is named Phil Burnell. Wait a minute.
Hey, listen, he's a pedophile. I saw it on his wireless router.
I don't know. It was on his wireless router. I can't imagine why someone would do that. I just some wireless router.
Right. So it was.
I love the idea of his neighbor knocking on his door, being like, "Are you Phil Burnell? Like, my phone is trying to connect to this Wi-Fi router. Is that you?"
Even think. Okay.
Definitely.
So, anyway, so when this was happening, I disconnected that wireless modem and router, okay? And I gave it back to them. I said, I don't want your modem, because if you have an employee that can maliciously do that, I don't ever want you to have that control over me, ever. So I bought my own modem, and I've been using that now for a year and a half.
They still have that control over you, but all right.
Yeah,
it's just a
they
modem.
do, actually.
They still have that control over you.
Doesn't have wireless built into it. So I don't have a wireless network in my office. It's only downstairs is my network.
That's like people that buy their own SIM cards. Like, I'm staying off the grid. It's like, all right, yeah, definitely. Stay
joining
off the
this
grid.
network.
Stay off the grid with
different brand of plastic.
Yeah, definitely staying off that grid with those cell phones. Oh yeah, nice one. Oh, double-sided. Hell, how lucky are we?
Worski had a double delivery for me today.
Boom, boom.
What? Listen to this. This is great.
Please.
Someone tipped $1.01 and says, Phil, you were always on Ethernet when you just used a console. Now that you're using PC and you've bought all of this junk, now you have these problems.
Yes.
You did this to yourself. At the 100 goal, you should have your chat fix your monstrosity of a setup.
You have done that yourself.
So guess what, folks? It's my fault that I decided to join the PC Master Race. It's my fault that I finally upgraded my capture and PC. My capture and streaming PC. It's my fault that I became a PC gamer. And it's my fault that I decided to join the realm of modern technology. I didn't have any of these problems before I started using modern technology. And now that
the USB hub is an example of modern technology.
I'm trying to use modern technology, now I just have endless tech issues. So it's my fault.
It is, actually. It is your fault. But are we gonna hit we gotta hit a button now. Here comes the button portion of the joke. Get ready. What button are we gonna push? Let's see.
Everything is my fault.
You didn't know that? You have a stream deck now, Philip. We can do it manually. I think we're banning people.
Yeah.
Everything. Every possible thing ever was my fault. You know how the dinosaurs went extinct? That's my fault.
Okay. Extremism. Big ups.
You know how JFK was assassinated? Somehow I was the secret second gunman on the grassy knoll.
Hey.
I don't know if you knew that. That was me.
Yeah,
Right,
Zingy Lover, I think your tech, they said it perfectly, and I agree with this. Your tech outpaced your tech expertise.
It's all me.
And you got it all at the same time, so you didn't have a chance to get used to anything before you got something new.
Don't bear the weight of the world, says Piano-ish. Oh, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying a lot of stuff, but funny how you just found that one.
Yeah.
So here's the good news. All right, the camera's worked the entire podcast and hasn't turned off and hasn't shown any signs of issue. The capture device is still working.
Guys, my sister.
So at least in that regard, it seems like the issues I'm having with USB aren't rearing their ugly head, I guess we could say. See, here's the other thing too. So for example, Super Bonchan is like, so here's what you should do.
Yeah.
Use a non-powered USB hub for things like your wireless adapter for your keyboard and mouse, because those don't need a lot of power or bandwidth or issue. Use the powered USB hub.
Those things don't need a lot of bandwidth, power, or issue. Yeah, okay, he does have the plug there.
Okay, now we're doing a stupid
for
bit
things
where
like the
we have to
cameras.
act like we're a buffoon. Well, we are a buffoon, but we're like fumbling with stuff literally now. Okay.
We're going to wrap it around our head in a second.
That need power to run. I understand what you're saying, but here's the question.
Yep.
What USB ports do I plug these hubs into? Because how do I even know which USB ports work? If the USB ports are having the issue, who cares if I plug the hub into the port, right? It might still not work. Correct? So, like, I feel like you're right. You're well-intentioned, and I appreciate that. I just don't know. Like, this just seems
feeling
like
bad for berating Super Bonchan then? Okay, interesting.
More work again on top of more work. It's like, oh my God. Trace
like,
trial and error.
more work?
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll take this hub and I'll plug it into each and every USB port systematically. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll take this hub and I'll plug it into each and every USB.
And I'll plug it?
I'll plug it.
I won't plug it.
B port, systematically testing it with the cameras and see what works and what doesn't. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll take a whole day off. No streams and no spending no time with my wife or family members.
No time with my wife.
No, I'm just going to be in this office, plugging in each one, trying out each device and each port individually.
All done that. We've all done that in our life before. Yeah.
Yes.
Popping back
We've
and
all
forth.
had to put some work in at some point, and even you have to do that at some point, Philip. I'm sorry.
And unplugging.
We all have had to do that before.
Yes. How absurd that the king would have to put in an effort.
Why should I have to do that? Me.
Oh,
Super Bonchan saying, see you later, boys. I'm felted. Fuck me. Let's see if he dips.
Ooh, see ya.
Well, he's not a supporter of that, so it doesn't matter that much.
True.
Is this just pity me stream? That's all we did today.
Yes. If the wireless goes out, I think if I just mess with the antenna, okay, and then I turn it back on, it'll work again. It seems like that's the case.
Yeah,
like if the
like in
wireless
olden
goes
times,
out,
you'd get the rabbit ears in your TV. You just gotta move it around.
Yeah, move them around. I remember those days.
And then the network shows up again at 5 bars, and I'm able to connect to it and have no problems.
No, my grandma's house.
Oh, sorry.
Not my house.
So maybe it's that simple of a solution with the wireless, and maybe it won't be something that happens all the time. I hope.
Waggle. Yeah. Amazon Mark Reel says waggle.
Waggle.
Amazon Mark Reel. Vietnamese coom rag.
That's funny.
Oh, Derek got banned, by the way,
yet?
on Twitter. I don't know if we said that yet, but Derek did get banned on Twitter. His main account was banned on Twitter. So shout outs to, well, not shout outs, but there you go.
See you at the crossroads.
Got what you deserve, Derek.
Yeah.
Anchor makes a hub that's amazing. Yeah, I don't know. This one here, I don't know how old this one is. This could be an ancient hub. I'm not sure. Or I might have just bought
an ancient hub.
J5 Create.
Better get your
Is
reading
what it's
glasses
called.
on.
The J5 Create USB hub, and it is blue. So I think
It
it's
is blue.
3.0, but I'm not sure. I don't even know. It's powered. It has its own giant block of a power adapter to it.
Is that giant?
Right? So
It's $40.
you would
by the way.
think. Why do people say J5 is garbage? Is it? Is this crap? J5 is crap? I don't know. I don't even know if this is new or old. I just, it's in my closet.
Better
I don't
buy
know
a
if I
new
just
one.
bought it recently or if it's like ancient. Because I bought this one and I thought this one was powered and it's not. It's just it's a basic USB port. I was like, oh shit, I thought it was a powered hub and it's not.
Yeah. They try to trick you in those Amazon listings, don't they? You know, with the not writing of the powered and everything.
Yeah, or putting
Very
power
difficult.
on and then you know being something else, right? But they're a good company. They're okay. They're not like Walmart that sells stuff cheap and poor people go there.
J5 is
Definitely.
a Chinese knockoff company. Very nice.
Definitely.
Ah, yes.
Well, I mean, isn't everything just a Chinese knockoff these days? Like, for example,
Better get those reading
Hold
glasses,
on.
Philip.
let me get my reading glasses.
I told you. How about the Devoom?
Grandpa Phil
Yeah.
and his reading glasses. So this is Acer. And Acer's USB, it says right on it, USB 3.0 hub made in China.
What?
So Acer is made in China.
What? Get him out of here! Tired of it!
Yeah, Shanghai, China. It says right
What?
on it, Shanghai,
Holy
China.
shit.
Shanghai, throw it away!
Dude, there's like a really good
And then we
moment
got-
here where his glasses are like illuminated by the light completely, and it's like in an anime when there's like a nerd character.
Yeah,
and he's about to, like,
Shanghai, China.
Shing.
It says right on here.
yeah,
Shanghai,
exactly. Or it's
China.
like a Gendo Ikari. Look, like I just sent it to you.
Okay.
And then we got
I'm trying to see it.
J5. And J5 says, wait a minute.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Oh my god!
Whoa, Shinderu.
Omae wa mo shindeiru. There
Nani?
we go. Welcome to the future, bitches.
When
Looks
people
like you're not ready.
when they adjust their glasses with their middle finger or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You're not ready for this. Fuck you, trolls.
Oh, guys. You're all in big trouble. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? Made in Taiwan.
I thought he was gonna do like a.
it's-
I thought he was gonna do like a.
Dude, he had to look above his reading glasses to get his meme off. Very cool. Very hip.
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Hang on a second.
Hang on, hold on. Grandpa's got
Hold
the
on.
stream deck.
Hold
I'm
on.
new to the stream deck, guys. Hold on.
Very cool.
Taiwan. Not China. You got caught the
Wow,
fuck
very
out.
progressive
J5
opinion by
is
Phil right
made
there.
in
Oh, look at that.
fucking Wan. It's not Chinese junk. It's Taiwanese garbage.
Jesus,
You
yeah.
got your spot blown up and you got exposed live on stream. Made in Taiwan, baby.
Is that- Oh, okay.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh. Paul Burrow in the house says, days like today are why I have to have skip juice on the WPIG stream. He is really painfully dull. I don't know. Today was pretty out okay, I think, honestly, Paul
I mean,
Burrow.
as much as I complain about the tech streams, they are very
Yeah.
fun for me still because it's just him flailing around and not understanding
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I
They're
say.
very annoying.
I don't skip the text streams. I enjoy these. Husky says, pay me tons to watch me wash my hands with soap in a bowl. $300 for push-ups
that yet.
or shut your gob forever. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Big ups, Husky.
The Snort Brunel video has glossed over that, but he was talking about doing a DSP tries it with the tactical soap by bringing in a transparent bowl full of water that he would like wash his hands in and be like, "Oh yes, my hands feel very clean now. Oh yes," and as if he wouldn't slop that soapy water all over his entire fucking setup, right?
Yeah, it'd be all over the place.
Taiwan is a knockoff of Chinese knockoffs. I mean,
Philip.
Knockoff of
China
Chinese
considers
knockoffs.
Taiwan China.
Brother.
I've already stolen your image for Twitter. By the way, just letting you know.
That's fine. Okay.
Taiwan is a legit Chinese government seat. Too bad. It says Taiwan. It ain't China, or it would legit Chinese government seat. Chinese junk. The J5 is Taiwanese garbage. So I'm being told this is 3.0.
Yeah, as long as it's from an Asian country, right?
3.0 ports.
I'm being
four
told.
Blue ports. It's not C though. It's only regular 3.0A. It doesn't have 3.0C. This one is 4 3.0s, A's, and 1 C, but it's not powered, so it's not going to...
What? What does it say numbers?
It's
letters now?
C's and A's and 0.2 C's.
3.0s, A's, and 1 C, but it's not powered, so it's not going to really work.
Okay. A's and C's, D's, ACDC.
So I do have, I guess I can mess around with it, since I do have a power. The other problem is I don't think I have a power socket over there to plug this into. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do. But I think I might actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think I had a power squid behind me over here. And when I
think I had a power squid behind me.
Wheel of Fortune. All right, we have 4 A's, 1 C, and 2 B's.
Sorry, Philip, no D's up there. Those are on your chest.
No help here.
So if I could find a working USB port on there, maybe
it's always funny when they get no help and he has to say, "Oh, no help."
Yeah, and he's kind of snarky with them, like, nope, no cues on that one, sir. You fucking retard. Nope, sorry.
No clues on that
front one, because the front one seems to be working for this camera. Maybe I can use this powered hub.
The Emancipation of Puerto Rico. That is correct.
Right.
All right, and this.
Sadly, you did only have $100, so the champion tonight will be the blue player.
USB hub, and I can plug the cameras into this, and this will be powered by separate power rather than the power of the PC, and maybe it'll work better. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's a possibility.
Fun stream.
Anything's possible when you don't know shit about
time. I have no time.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. I have no time to do any of this shit.
Right.
We're going to stream Dark Souls. I'm going to upload it. I'm going to go eat dinner with my wife. I'm going to come back into this office, get set up again, stream Call of Duty. At the end of Call of Duty, probably upload, set up for tomorrow's streams, and then I spend like an hour with my wife and I go to sleep.
So you don't have to set up for tomorrow's streams then tomorrow, since you already set them up at the night, though. So just wake up an hour earlier.
I'm in this office all day working. I don't have extra time to come in here and do this shit. I just don't. You know, I try to sneak in here. Some nights my wife is asleep. You know, she goes to sleep early because she has work in the morning. And some nights I sneak out of bed and I come in here at night and I fucking fuck with the tech stuff.
Yeah.
But
and I watch Kino Casino.
Excuse me?
I watch Kino Casino and enjoy myself. Listen to this.
Sneak in here. Some nights my wife is asleep. You know, she goes to sleep early because she has work in the morning. And some nights I sneak out of bed and I come in here at night and I fucking fuck with the tech stuff. But I shouldn't be doing that. I should be able to just sleep, you know?
Nope. Oh, okay.
Dank Sneed Pimp says John Cena had to apologize to China for recognizing Taiwan. So he recognized Taiwan as an independent country.
Is that you?
And China got pissed with him.
Thanks.
So he had to apologize to Acer for recognizing
he's like
the
holding
J5
up each
hub.
thing to represent Taiwan and China.
Now we're talking world politics because of 2 USB hubs. Who thought on the Level 1 podcast we would be discussing geopolitical strife and disagreements because of 2 USB hubs?
Yes.
Right? You never thought you'd ever get here in my content. You thought this was just lowbrow, dumb, mouth-drooling content, but no. Instead, we talk the big
detractor
issues.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay. I'm getting confused. Is that detractors or this content usually? I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting really confused. Shoot.
Tenzorin says, why don't you take a break for like a month and somehow starve out your detractors? Well, I have to get to that point, Tenzorin.
Yeah.
You have to understand that I'm not exactly the most financially stable guy. I went.
So what you're saying is that you'd starve well before us?
Tenzorin, just to be clear, I don't want to speak for anybody, but I think we would enjoy a very hype month of lore streams if that happened. Just letting you know, Tenzorin.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind taking a month off for sure.
Why don't you do it though? I'm just saying we could do that.
You could take. I like it so much though. It's so much fun.
Bankruptcy 5 years ago that left me in a pretty bad position, and for several years there, like 3-4 years, I was literally living paycheck to paycheck. I have no credit. I'm not in a situation where I could just now.
What?
Living paycheck to paycheck, pretty bad position, and for several years there, like 3-4 years, I was literally living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
I have no credit. I'm not in a situation where I could just not work for a month. If I continuously work hard and I keep making what I'm making right now for say a whole year,
so you guys keep giving me money
moving forward, yeah, then maybe I'd have some money saved up. Maybe I'd have.
We need the support for a whole year now.
Starve them out for 10 years, 15 years.
It always gets longer. It's like if you keep this up for a few months, that'd be great. Now I can have more freedom. Well, now if we can keep that up for the whole year, that'd be great. All right.
Yes.
Some credit, and maybe I'd be able to just take a month off of work. Okay, that may be possible.
Maybe.
But right now, it's not. It's just not feasible. I'd like to maybe somehow do that at some point in my life, but I haven't been able to do it.
Shoot. Someday, though, we'll get there if you keep tipping. So. I hear this talk 6 months ago, says Ram Rancher. Ram Rancher real. Well, we'll talk
My face
someday.
looks red because of the lighting.
Is it the lighting, though? Or
what's this lighting theme called, by the way? What do you think this is?
Oh, I'm thinking this is Caribbean speech with a little bit of beach going.
This is like lemon lime spritz or something.
Okay.
Like,
I'm down with that.
Green and yellow kind of vibe. Yeah.
He's gonna say it's like dungeon torches or something, right?
Nuclear electricity.
This lighting, every day the lighting makes everything look different. You notice that?
No.
So the auto exposure is looking at a yellow background, and it's auto exposure adjusting, and it's making my face look more red today.
Yeah, rosacea.
When I was all white yesterday, it looked different too. Like my skin color will look different every day depending on the lighting.
That's not good, actually. It looks really bad right now, like you're an alcoholic.
Yeah, or you're really embarrassed and stressed out.
Very worried. So it's not actually a good thing,
all right, let me put all these hubs in the
the lighting is called jaundice.
Nice.
This is the jaundice. Oh, what, am I muted?
All right, let me put all these hubs in the closet. At least I know I have them. If I need them. Oh, I have another thing, by the way. I have one more thing before we end the podcast.
I bought so much shit I can't remember
one more thing to show you all. All right? I've totally forgot about it. It'll be our last topic of the day.
We've had 3 in a row now without any sound. Will he continue that today?
That last one, he did have to let it go a delayed breath. Okay, hold on. What's this?
Real quick, get up and sit
All
down.
right, watch this.
Watch this, he says. He is talking a little bit.
Do a 360.
We're getting back into it here.
He might be carrying somewhere. He might be carrying something when he sits down, so that's going to be an extra load.
Would you like to phone the schnoz? We can do that.
I'm going to have to save it for the next one.
We could pull the ants. Oh, he's back.
I got a dust buster.
Dude, how much does that cost? I bet that's $100. I bet that's easily $100 for the shitty office.
So now I can clean the office whenever I want. And it even has an extendable reach nose.
As to before, when I couldn't do that.
Yeah, but you like that part a lot,
to reach corners.
Oh, that's good. Dustin makes me feel good.
Okay, here we go.
As you can see, I'm doing the corners.
Look, honey, I'm cleaning. See?
Let me see if I can find this one on Amazon.
What
cord? It is a cordless,
Phil?
of course.
This is not how you clean.
Okay, Price is Right. What's your guess on the price, Snood?
We're talking US dollars, right?
I have found it. Yes, US dollars.
We're talking US dollars. I'm going to say $79.
79 is the call from Snood.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just going to watch a little bit more to ensure I have the correct one, but I think I have located it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing? Is it because this is where we're at here? Your guess was $79, you said, sir?
Yes, sir. $79.
I have located the item. And the item itself is...
Yeah!
$55. Black & Decker. Like, why does he get name brand Dustbuster but shitty computer stuff? Sounds good.
Real.
You know? Like, that's the thing. You don't need to get a real name brand if you don't use it for clean every other week. All right.
Well, he's got to make it look like he does, so,
yes. Oh, yeah, normally $70. That's true. 21% off right now. But that's a scam, guys. You know that. Fucking Bezos. He's always saying everything's on sale now. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I will not buy it. Wow, man. Wow.
What are you doing?
He's trying to be funny, but we are breaking down here.
Tell me you've never vacuumed in your life without telling me.
No. This is...
Like, okay, first of all, a dustbuster in a carpeted... What are you doing?
He's doing the head. This is...
That's not going to suck up any grease, Philip.
Man. We are entering a new low.
Now, this is not mouth drooler content, by the way.
Nope. This is not called mouth drooler content.
Someone want a tip for this?
Any tips to have? Or
yeah, guys, I only have $4, please. Oh, 45. Excuse
45. Yes, he had that. What's the name? Perry the cook.
Right.
Anything? I think. Did Grandpa take his medicine today, or did we forget that? Okay, I think we forgot it.
No, I think Grandpa's decaying a little bit.
I have to clean the whole office with it, obviously. But
okay, so again,
I'm going to use this frequently now.
Actually has like a carpet in a room would ever do this with a dustbuster like that. That would take forever and not work.
That's for spot jobs. Jobs.
Corners
for the whole
stuff,
thing.
Right?
Yeah, Jesus.
It was clean. This is something that I was very, very bad at.
Oh, we are out of breath here. No sound, but we are out of breath. That's for sure.
Frequently now to keep this office clean. This is something that I was very, very bad at. Previously, I didn't clean this office well. So now I have a hand air blaster that blasts things like my keyboard to clean the crap and hair out of that. And I have this to suck all the dirt and dust off of everything.
Dude, we got a hand blaster as well.
So I can keep the office
crazy.
Where's the hand blaster?
Don't make it look like you're jacking off, dude.
My noise gate completely cuts out the vacuum cleaner?
Yeah.
It should actually, because it's very loud.
I'm going to open the door and shoot you.
Friendly reminder, this guy sits down to pee, says Hoskew.
and sits down to shower, too.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Everything takes... we already did the joke again, so we just want to do that again, or...
You couldn't hear it when it's on the ground. You can only hear it when I'm holding it up to it. Okay. Well, my noise gate's did it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Well, I guess we could. Someone says do a clean the office day. We could do a whole day where I just go wide angle.
No, thank you.
And if I can get this guy working again, we could have the camera follow me around the room as I clean the whole room. It'll actually AI follow me around the room automatically.
We got a tip for this.
That's okay. He's afraid of vacuums. So
you
he
know
ran.
that.
It's okay, buddy.
No, I don't
know that. When I turned on the dust
Don't even put that out there,
Get
please.
scared of vacuum cleaning.
Yeah.
You don't have to be afraid of the vacuum, buddy. It's so scary. I don't know. I have no clue why he's afraid of vacuum cleaning.
It's a loud noise. Animals don't normally like loud noises.
Maybe it's something to do with his past, because we rescued him. He literally runs for the hills.
It's a loud noise.
Runs for the hills.
Yeah, okay.
When he sees a vacuum cleaner. I don't know why. He runs and hides under the bed and stuff. So
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Are you not traumatizing him by doing that? By the way, like you can't have someone come babysit the cat for a week.
I tested it. I used it under the bed when he was already under it. He didn't like it. He did not.
I put it right up to his face and I blasted it at him, and he ran.
Cleaner noise? Is that actually true?
What?
Is that true? A lot of cats don't like vacuum cleaner noise. Is that actually true?
How dented can you be, man?
How could you not know that?
Do you know anything about animals?
I didn't know that.
Do you think they know about human?
He
human
does
electronics.
Think that. He does think that. Jasper is just the vacuum cleaner. You know that.
You think they're born with that knowledge? What?
I typed okay in Kick Chat because someone said they were trying to tag me and my name's not showing up to tag. It's just a dustbuster, buddy. You don't have to be afraid of the dustbuster. He's staring at it very inquisitively, wondering what it is.
He's scared shitless.
You don't have to be afraid. I'm going to go keep charge. I didn't finish charging it. You have to charge it for 5 hours. I've only charged it for maybe 2 or 3.
He's trapped in the office with them.
Yeah. He's actually scared shitless. So, yeah, just keep doing it. Can we end the podcast? It's 1:07, by the way.
No. We went to 1:30 yesterday.
Oh, that's true.
Well.
All right, now we're putting away an item. Quick, we're back.
Oh, well, it worked well. All right, well, this has been a fun podcast.
That counts.
The Jasper Bowl. Oh, well, it worked well.
Big noise,
All right, well,
big
this has been a
noise.
fun podcast, huh?
Definitely.
Number one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks for enjoying a chill time with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember the Cliff Notes version is my views are down, but they're not really down, but they are down, but it's not a big deal.
It's also the anniversary. It's also the anniversary of the most insane flip out I've ever done, where I looked like a petulant child and cried for an hour.
Correct. And I have tech issues and a new vacuum. I think that's the long and short of it.
And I hope that you're looking forward to the Sakura box, right?
No,
Let's
not
hit that
really.
goal, guys. We didn't even hit $50. Let's hit $50 right now. We're 5 away. Someone drop a 5, whether it's a sub, a couple memberships, a $5 super chat, a tip. Someone drop 5 right now. Let's end the podcast at 50 so that we have 100 to go during the gameplay. Okay? And let's hit that goal. Let's get the goal right, so that we can, actually do this unboxing and taste testing of the Sakura box as soon as possible. Plus, I'll be honest, I'm craving the Viewer's Choice Marathon. I want to do a fun marathon with you guys. I want to play a game. I want to drink some booze. I want to have some food. I want to do some fun
Oh, yeah, I'm craving that booze.
stuff. Okay?
I'm craving that booze.
You sent me a mislabeled email. All right, thank you, Battle Duck. I'll have to take a look. What brand is it? Black & Duck or Dustbuster? My parents, for the longest time, had a Dustbuster. It's really called a hand vacuum, but that's the name brand Dustbuster from Black & Decker.
It's actually called a Dustbuster.
Yeah,
stuff.
It's actually called a hand vacuum. I call it a hand vacuum.
I got a Dustbuster.
The mid-range one, it's not the powerful one, but it's not the crappy one. They sell really crappy ones that are only 7 volts. This one's 12.5 volts or something. The most powerful one they sell is 20 volts. It's insane. But they cost $90.
How do you have any fucking reference for how much volts you need for a vacuum, dude? That's just numbers on the screen.
And why would it matter at all?
Dude, they sell shitty ones. 7 volts? Get out of here.
What's wrong with you, man? I got batteries that have more volts than that.
7? Oh my God, they're trying to felt me with 7 volts? Fuck that. Then they got 20 volts. Now that's overkill, obviously. And get this, they're charging $90. What? Huh? I'm good with my 12 volts.
I'm not dropping $90 on a freaking Dustbuster. I don't need to be sucking industrial strength things off the floor in my office. It's just to get the dust, dirt, and hair out of the studio.
$90, 20 volts. He does remember his shopping trip he did, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
Powerful suction.
It's not meant to, be going into my garage and sucking up years of dirt off the floor or anything like that.
What? Why not?
Why would it be? Okay. Yeah. Years of dirt are in there, though? Or
Dan, what do you mean you won't make it through the gameplay today? Don't you like Dark Souls? You don't want to see Dark Souls 1? It's been a great run so far.
Dan, I know. See, he hyper focuses on his real fans. He knows are fans because he doesn't have that many left. So Dan he didn't even at DSP. He just talking. He's like, "What? You're leaving, huh?"
Dan, what do you mean you won't make it through the gameplay today? Don't you like Dark Souls?
What?
You don't want to see Dark Souls 1? It's been a great run so far.
Dan, you like me.
Is it an office or a studio? It's technically both.
Okay.
Legally it's classified as
bait devoured right here. Who asked this question? Good question.
Work office, home office for business and tax purposes. But this is also a studio. At this point, When you have multiple camera angles and you're filming all day, it's a studio.
Nice bait.
Well, you're not filming anything.
So spare room.
No, the vacuum I have downstairs is huge. The vacuum that I have downstairs is a giant stand-up pet hair vacuum. That's heavy, and I don't want to lug it in here every time.
Pet hair
this way, every day I can just grab the dust buster.
Yeah, but they don't work on
zoom
dirt,
around
sadly.
and get the dust going, which is what I want to do. Once it's fully charged, I'm going to do a walk.
It leaves the dirt, takes the hairs. It's wild.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
incredible technology, really.
zoom all the tops of everything. This stand is dirty. This shit has like glitter and stuff from Christmas on it. So I want to fully clean the top of this.
Fully clean the top.
Sure.
So why don't you
All
have
back
one?
here,
Why haven't you fucking done it yet, then,
has stuff
dipshit?
From like when I built this wall of foam. It was like drywall pieces that I never really fully vacuumed the floor. So I'm gonna get all the drywall pieces out of the crevice here of the floor.
What? You still haven't? He still hasn't cleaned those?
Vacuum all that side of the office near the window because the window's open constantly. So there's dust and shit coming in over there. Like I just want to thoroughly do a big zooming of the office and then basically on a daily basis, do little touch-ups for when I see stuff.
Touch-ups, dude.
Dan, thank you for gifting a membership.
That's
You gifted a
not
membership.
$5
It went
Dan.
to Son Goku. Congrats,
Dan,
Son Goku.
that's not going to cut it, brother.
And thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that.
That counts for $3.
That's $3 of support. Thank you. That counts for $3 because it's a $4 membership, but YouTube keeps $1.
Assholes.
And I just received a $12 tip from $2. $2 tipped me $12. So thank you for $12 from $2. $2 a frequent supporter of the streams, giving more than $2 with dollars, more dollars than dollars.
Yeah, okay, let's just skip this, please.
Yep.
Phil.
Now we are up to $60 of support. So we are more than a third of the way to our goal.
How is that a bad thing?
Let's keep that momentum rolling if we can. Let's keep it going. And by the way, Rare Tricks, if we can, let's keep it going. And by the way, Rare Tricks, I did see your email this morning and did not have a chance to fully read or respond to it. So I will take a look at that later today and let you know.
Rare Tricks.
I think yesterday Rare Tricks made the offer to buy me some food off of this website called Gold Belly. Gold Belly is a website that basically has listings of gourmet food from all over the United States.
You know
and
what Gold Belly is?
It's very expensive. I'm talking like $100+
You talked about this yesterday. Is this website where you can like order stuff from fucking restaurants all over the place, and they send you like I can get a cheesesteak from Pat's Cheesesteak from Philadelphia for my tailgate party.
How do they give it to you? They freeze it?
They freeze dry it.
Oh my god!
And yesterday he was talking shit about it the entire time, like, "Oh, why would you ever spend $100 on 6 subs?" Wah!
But then Rare Tricks is gonna pay it.
Yes, and so now he's on board. I am in.
Either frozen versions of this food, which you're supposed to then thaw and eat, or they actually just ship you the ingredients. And then you make the food yourself. That I don't understand because why would you pay $100 to get the ingredients if you have to cook the food yourself? The whole idea is you're buying gourmet food made by gourmet chefs, so why would you make it yourself?
Gourmet food,
I have no confidence. Like, for example, we were looking at it yesterday on the podcast, and it was Pat's King of Steaks from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. For those who don't know, Philadelphia is known for Philly cheesesteaks, and there's 2 top-of-the-line ones. One's called Pat King of Steaks, and one's called Geno's, and they're right across the street from each other. I did a head-to-head taste test over a decade ago at these places, and I have a video of it online. It's pretty good.
Check it out.
Anyway,
Leanna's involved.
Yeah.
We'll freeze the sandwich and send it to you frozen. And so when you get it, you thaw it out, you warm it in your oven, and you pour cheese sauce on it, and that's it. That's not the same.
Like that. Rare Tricks has said, buddy, I just got you some Italian rum cake. Right?
Once you freeze an item like that, it loses flavor. The whole idea of getting Pat's King of Steaks is that you're there in person. They literally cook it in front of you.
So we're still berating this gentleman.
Freshest possible cheese.
After he bought,
why would you pay
$100
to get that frozen and mailed to you? And then on top of that, here's the funny part about it.
Here's the funny part, though.
It says when it's delivered, they can't guarantee that it'll still be frozen. It may actually have thawed in shipping.
Yeah.
And if it's thawed in shipping, they recommend you eat it immediately because it will expire within 24 hours of receipt, and then you'll go bad and you'll get sick. It actually said it on the website. I was like, what?
I don't think it says
So
all
what if
that.
there's a shipping delay? Does it show up rancid. Like,
okay, yeah.
This doesn't sound very good to me.
Okay, but thanks, Barrett. But anyways, nonetheless, Rare Tricks.
Rare Tricks, I believe,
send money,
said,
please.
all right, forget about the food, but I think he wants to get me like a dessert. And if that's the case, maybe I would accept that because maybe that's more stable, like for shipping or something. So I'm going to see because he sent me an email. I didn't read.
This guy gets Christmas dinner from QVC sent across the country. Yeah. So remember that.
So I'm going to see what he said. He just said in chat something about a rum cake. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Is there rum involved?
Rum cake. I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, rum cake. Okay. Oh, my God. Grandpa's first computer. 20 seconds of silence.
Italian rum cake. Dude, do you know what this is?
What?
Dude, it's Italian rum cake?
I got to show you guys.
Oh,
do you actually know what this is?
It's Italian rum cake. Whoa, what happened there?
This is.
Cool, Mike.
I got to show you guys. Do you actually know what this is?
Cool setup.
Oh, dude, I knew that was coming one day. Holy fuck.
Cool setup, brother. I love this. This thing is a finely tuned machine.
We are firing on all cylinders. My lights go off.
This sucks.
My microphone falls down. The internet disconnects.
Is my, what do you call it? It's supposed to be a shock absorber for the mic.
Nose line for max permeation says, even the mic is falling asleep. Great comment. Great comment, brother.
It doesn't really have any support. Like, it doesn't really tighten properly and hold in
the
place
mic
like it's
is
supposed
falling
to.
asleep.
Like, I'm tightening it right now. And I'm tightening it as hard as I possibly can. And I let go. And it's...
Fuck you, dude. Dude.
Maybe it's time to pack it in.
So I don't think the shock absorber works. I've used it for a couple of weeks. It seems already
Maybe
busted.
it's time to pack it in, Philip. I think we might be done in just in the streaming thing in general.
For the microphone. Someone says, why don't you have an actual shock mount for the microphone? This is the actual shock mount for the microphone.
Yeah.
This is the one that you can get for it.
Yeah,
That's
so now
it.
what?
So
now
this
you're
is,
felted.
I think it's busted. It doesn't work.
Any
Look,
other
it just doesn't
theories?
tighten anymore. For whatever reason. It's supposed to be like this.
This studio is awesome. You're right, T.
I
You're
love
supposed
this,
to be able
man.
to tighten it.
Like,
Here.
This is an awesome studio. He should rent out time in the studio
don't think it
for
tightens
content
right.
creators. That'd be pretty cool.
Recording artists, right? I think Ariana Grande is probably going to be in Washington sometime soon.
Definitely. Taylor
Record an
Swift's
album in there,
interested.
right?
A piece just fell off and landed on me.
Oh my God! Yes!
A piece of the shock
$150.
absorber fell off and landed on me. So I think I know why it's not working. It's loose and not tightening properly. I think I can fix it.
Okay, let's see if you can stand up, though. Bonk!
Yeah!
It's not
What a
tightening 'cause
wonderful
this came
day.
off.
Great stream.
You were worried that today was going to be kind of a stinker compared to yesterday, right?
I was wrong.
Here we go. Okay.
I've never had this problem before.
That's so weird.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it happens to everybody. BR Joe, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, just
I've actually never had that problem. I have the other problem. The other way. The other problem.
Yeah. You're getting arrested in public. People are fleeing from you when you pick up your kids from school and stuff. Yeah,
I thought it would calm down in my age, but it hasn't yet.
See,
quite the opposite, actually.
Yeah.
It won't stay in place.
Cool sweatpants.
It's crappy. Unreal. I see what happened. The piece popped off and it's in the wrong position. But I don't know how to fix it while the mic is dangling from it. Like
That's
it's
the opposite
like
problem.
this.
Yeah.
And then I'm supposed to screw it in place.
And leave you out of it, please.
Yeah, please. Don't call her Blue, by the way. I appreciate that. I have the curse of the excitement
but I don't know how
of
to
a
do it with the mic on it.
preteen.
Like it seems impossible to do with the mic hanging from it.
I have the stamina of a preteen. That's the problem. We're working together on it, though. No problem.
It seems like it's going to keep twisting itself
Yes.
and not screwing in properly because that's what's happening. It's not
It's not screwing in properly like it's supposed to.
Hang on. Hang on.
How long are we going to be doing this?
Fuck you, Craig.
No, see, now
let's
it turned.
just take the day off today, Phil.
It's
How
a piece
about?
of crap.
It's a piece of crap.
$80 for
It's
that,
a
by the
piece
way?
of crap, and it loosens right there. It's supposed to say upright, but it turns
Oh, sorry.
instead.
$80 just for the shock mount, by the way.
Oh, really?
I know
Awesome.
exactly how to do it, but it's not a well-engineered device at all. It's a piece of garbage.
This device is not well engineered,
What
unfortunately.
now? What now, sure? Stock price is dropping.
Now you think Nvidia is having it tough right now. The Nasdaq is watching this stream, and every tech company is in shambles right now.
Okay, now I might be able to do
Knight
it.
says when shit breaks, it's the karma
Let's see.
we crave. Definitely.
Yes.
Let me make sure of that. The shock mount I thought was, let me make sure. I don't want to lie. Shock mount, sure, USA.
No, now the whole thing came out.
Elastic
What the fuck? Look at
suspension.
this.
Dude. Dude.
The whole thing just came apart.
No, that's not the one he has, though.
Well, I think I might be getting rid of the shock absorber entirely.
It
doesn't look like it really works.
Well,
Until you
it
bought
worked
it, though,
until
huh?
it broke like that, huh?
We have the flat style one, don't we? Let's see. Well, I'm not. We'll let him go. Just he's taking his time here. Hang on.
Obviously.
We'll
This is
get there in a
amazing. It would have been nice to end the podcast, but of course, then this has to happen. The thing has to fall apart on
We'll
you,
get there.
right?
Oh, I
Great.
found it. Here we go. Oh no, I didn't find it yet. I know he got the one made for his mic. Was it the official Shure or not? I can't remember.
It doesn't tighten.
The mic is a Shure.
No, it's supposed
But
to.
is
and it doesn't
the
tighten.
shock mic the official? I'm sure he'd buy the
It's
official,
fucking
right?
broken.
Maybe.
It doesn't work. It's a piece of garbage.
Pick up Aloha
There's
snack
no way
bar.
to tighten this.
Oh, big house.
It just dangles now.
Let's fucking go. Let's get some member
There's no
bombs.
way to tighten it at all. It just,
Yeah.
it's basically, I think it's kind of like a piece of garbage that stripped itself. So now there's no,
How do things
it won't go
strip
into any
themselves?
groove and tighten
Oh
anymore
yeah, okay, I see
at
it.
all.
Shock mount itself was $25. Excuse me. But
Okay.
The right mic arm was
Just
much
completely
more.
busted. Yeah. So there's no way to get this to stay now.
Iwamoto says DSP equals disaster stream fill. Yes. Big ups Iwamoto. Paula Burrow says I take it back.
Yeah,
This
stripped
is great
itself, meaning
content.
I didn't over torque it or anything. It's just garbage. You know, made in some
I
fucking
didn't over twerk it.
awful, quality product. Awful,
Uh-huh.
Well, while we're
low-grade
listening to
metal.
this,
Yes,
I had a
please.
question for you, ALT, about
Go ahead.
the impression contest.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Well, think
What
of it when
is
you
the
think
what's
of
the
it.
deadline? What is the deadline
It's
for
supposed
that,
to be
that
February
contest?
1st, but you know how it is. We always let a little people, stragglers in. The submissions of that have definitely picked up, by the way. I thought was kind of worried,
okay.
but I'm not worried anymore. We're doing fine for the number
Okay,
of
good
submissions.
stuff. Good
Well,
stuff.
please
And
submit.
when's the-
You submit too, though, bitch.
I know. I'm working on something. I'm cooking.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, just making sure.
It doesn't now. My microphone's going to dangle, which looks stupid, and it isn't going to be functional for me. So I might just have to get rid of it. To be honest, I don't actually think it did anything.
Whoa, anti-distortion!
Like you guys were saying. Like, for example, let me know if you hear this.
Oh, big ups. Thank you.
Did you hear that? Hold on.
You
Let me
hear
try
that?
again.
Oh, wait, we're doing bang testing?
You hear that, right? So it doesn't actually stop it. It doesn't actually do anything. So it doesn't, if it doesn't serve a
crazy.
purpose, I'm just going to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go.
Now you're realizing that?
I'm going to maybe put the other thing on it that I had on it previously. So hold on.
Hold on. We'll be back in a minute. After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Now that I understand how these washers work,
Oh my fucking Christ in heaven, man.
okay.
Now
To
I know how
tighten
these
properly,
washers work.
I might
Hang
be able
on.
to just use this to extend the length of the mic a little bit and then do it that way.
Uh-huh.
Brotato says Phil should MacGyver it with
So
the
I'm going to
plastic
take, I'm going to take it off as a piece of junk.
Good idea, Brotato. Get the plastic plastic spoon involved, Hang
Yeah.
on.
Jam that in there. We're going to wedge this
Now-
in here so it won't move anymore.
Hang on.
It's not serving any purpose at all. It's just junk.
It's just junk. So, you happy you bought that, or? Okay.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't even do that. I should unscrew it. So
you
here's
said
what I should do.
before it looked cool now, though. So what about the cool factor? Wow. Big Bill Burr for real fur.
Trying to get it off the top here.
the muttering to himself as he's doing all this.
Trying to get out.
Just throw it behind you, Phil.
It was only like maybe $15-20, so I'm not too upset that it's a piece of garbage that broke. It looked nice on camera though. I did like how it looked, but if it's junk, it's junk. Let me take it off.
Yeah, definitely. But you said it was awesome before, which is interesting. Nerd Brew in the house says Burnell law is what gets upgraded eventually breaks. I think that's fair. I think I'm ready to enter that into the law.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what doesn't
so now
get
I can either
set
just
up
mount
properly,
this mic directly
that's the real will break.
Or I could do the extender, which makes it actually go a little bit lower.
Oh, extender.
I don't know if I want the extender though. The extender would give me a little bit more maneuverability actually if I used it.
Extender gets a little lower.
All right, hold on.
Shock absorber is a piece of shit. Dum, 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 dum. I'm not paused. Nervous Noodle says incompetency at its absolute very finest. This is pure distilled incompetency.
There we go.
Nervous Noodles.
Like that.
Legend. Yeah, please. RGB go good idea, Mimai. Please,
now, this is not on there
RGB
too
go
tight,
dark,
but
please.
it is secure.
Please.
And now I got to screw this one up.
Go dark, please, RGB. Please.
Which means I do have to unplug the mic for a second.
I ain't got no
I'm not going to over tighten it. I'm
extenders.
using the washer properly now.
I'm
to make
just
sure
tired
that
of
this
screwing these washers on myself.
This RGB is a nuclear. As you can see from the yellow and the red.
This is not over tight. As long as the washer can move, it means that this is not overly tight. See? I need the washer to be able to move. There we go. Perfect. So now as the washer's moving,
Even though I keep screwing
it means I've done it correctly. And I'm not over tightening
Something
it to the
happened
point where it's going to get stuck.
Hold on, guys. I'll just go over there and check.
The vacuum is Black & Decker.
Should be good.
It's only 12
okay, now let's
volts. It
unplug this
was
and do
20. All right, I'll stop. NW News says, we are witnessing a total success at work. That's the important thing to remember in NW News. This is success. Picture of success.
I wish I can handle how badly I'm being felted right now, but sadly I have to lie and grift and make up stuff.
We're not having any fun at all.
Yeah, no. And also nobody else is having fun in the chat either, right?
Nope.
Like
no one's
they're
having
all
fun.
just sitting there and they're being brainwashed by us as we're grifting them, right?
Okay, are we... Oh, big ups. King Jad just got here. That means
Just
we're
in
going
time.
late. Okay. King Jad in the house. Here's your Find the Schnoz. Find the Schnoz.
I'm going to find it. And I'll find it.
Yeah, I'll find it. I won't find it. Ooh, easy game.
Yeah, I see him.
Easy game.
Every single time.
Gao tried to
Gao
hide.
was there too, special guest.
Let's see how this looks and sounds now.
Okay.
The pasta maker says none will be seated during the thrilling mic scene.
Squeaky now.
Oh,
it actually squeaks. That's not good.
Squeaky. Squeaking. Okay, we'll get there.
Squeaky. Squeaky, but on securely. So, a little higher. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Can you take
yanking on it?
It's a lot more, it actually doesn't dangle as much anymore. If you take a look, it actually isn't dangling like it was with this thing.
Where it's
This thing's just a piece of garbage.
dangling.
Like, people were saying it probably didn't even do anything, right?
Okay, we'll stop. We're at that point now where we're both.
So it should sound exactly the same. You know, none of the settings have changed.
It's almost 5:30.
Yeah.
By the way,
so like everything is just
now
we're going to song now.
No
we
longer
can't stop
have the. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
I no longer have the shock guard thing in place. Supposedly, you know, it's not there. But I don't think it actually did anything anyway.
In the
right?
frame like
I don't think the
this
shock
too,
guard
huh?
served any purpose or did anything.
Well, before you said it was an essential new part of your setup, so that's weird.
No, I didn't install it incorrectly initially. It's just a piece of garbage.
Right.
This thing actually is junk. Like,
correct. Piracy is good. We are going into song means I am going into song.
It doesn't even hold in place. Like it's supposed to hold in place and tighten, and it doesn't.
Okay. Well, fuck gaming, right?
It doesn't even hold together. Like it falls apart.
You should plug the submission
My mic
contest for
looks
the
naked
impressions.
without it now.
Again,
well, that's
before,
because you guys are used to seeing it for, you know,
There's no submission code.
No, but still,
Look, so here it is.
Okay,
plug the graphic.
Plug the graphic. Okay, hold on. God damn it. I got to get it up here.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm expecting you to work, not just sit here and make up song parodies.
Oh, not that. Ignore
That's the wrong one.
That's the wrong one. Because you're putting me on the spot here. I wasn't ready.
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Not that. That already happened.
I'm being harassed outside the stream by others. People are demanding. I'm getting a lot of emails behind the scenes about this. Sorry.
Hold on. Here it is right here. Boom. Live style fix. Impersonate anyone in LOLCal universe. 60 seconds. Deadline February 1st. Email to the email, which is also down below. Happy?
Thank you. Very, very happy. Thank you very much.
It's through. It's lined up. All you're supposed to do is do this to tighten it. Look, it doesn't even do anything. It doesn't tighten it at all. It's supposed to be tightening, and it doesn't tighten. It's completely broken.
It's not tighten.
It's a piece of
Attack on Titan.
I won't tighten.
Garbage. There's no, like, the threads don't catch the screw they have on here.
Yeah,
so you just twist endlessly, and it never
Philip, what's your opinion of Japanese people, though, as a whole?
Great. We love sucking Japanese cocks.
Oh, that's
catches
cool.
or tightens. It's just complete junk.
Kat, any comment?
I'm horny as hell.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, okay. Why are you so horny?
Come on, let's go have sex now. It's been too long.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, just ignore the fact that it's scratched. I don't really care that it's scratched up. It doesn't matter. It works nicely. That's what I care about, is that it works nicely and sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't care that it's scratched.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not a big deal to me. And so it shouldn't be a big deal to you.
Yeah, it is a big deal to me, actually.
As long as this is loose, and it is.
Uh-huh.
I could turn this like that and tighten it, and we're good.
All right, so
Okay.
Can we please get some names and kick about the scuffed mic arm or whatever going,
I'm dibsing Attack on Titan. TIGHTEN.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm just gonna throw this out.
You can't dibs it though. You got to do
I
it.
dibs it. I'll dibs it.
No dibs it.
Like
I
here,
won't dibs it.
This should screw in here.
Mic arm scratches real,
Well, it does. It actually does.
Mic arm scratches bother me real.
It screws into the other side.
I can't stop looking at the scratches on the mic arm.
So it actually does work.
Mic arm
they
strip stream ruined real.
So that when you put it
unstripped mic arm.
Hot.
To be.
Mike's ALT's
and you get this
unstripped mic arm smooth.
Clean, and you go to screw it. It doesn't.
We gotta get out of here,
work.
man.
Got some trolls in the chat trying to steal my joke over here. You go back and watch
that
that bot. I said Attack on Titan first.
Go
said
do
it
it,
in the
guys.
chat later. He
If
said
you
Attack
view
on
the
Titan.
name, go ahead.
He said it in the chat later, and now he's trying to act like it's his
through.
joke. It's my joke.
If you said it, if you get banned, I'll give you the credit, not Snood, by the way.
And I'm screwing it.
I would never ban anyone for something like that. That would be
And it
so
doesn't
petty.
work.
Blue Chew for Mike now. Mike arm
Basically,
real.
it's not long enough.
Mike extend real.
They made it so that the bolt
Scratched mic extender bothering me. All uppercase bothering me.
isn't long enough to go through and actually catch the
Oh
other
my god,
side.
man. Okay, now
and
we're getting
tighten
point
it
five.
properly.
I'm 1.5 in this
So
shit,
it
man.
is mismanufactured. Like the bolt, they should actually make this longer.
Yeah,
so it'll go through
definitely.
and catch and tighten. And it does. It's not long enough. Look, that's the maximum. Look, it can't even go anymore. It's trash. It is a design flaw. But I mean, how many people are realistically probably buying this? Like, a few. I'm probably one of the few
Thousands
people trying to get
upon
it. So by the way, we're gonna test this. Ready?
Yeah.
I hear it still.
That's exactly what it sounded like anyway with this on. I don't think this actually served any purpose or did anything for us. Yeah.
Oh, crazy. Almost as if you're a fucking
All right.
useless moron.
Well,
that
we were
doesn't know what
that's
he's
great
doing.
that it broke out live on stream, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Very cool.
There you go. So this is how it'll look like from now on. And, I'll try to position it nicely. And Anyway, I was going to look at the rum cake when that happened. So just to show you guys
Oh my God.
what we were looking at. This is what Rare Trick says they wants to send me. So an Italian rum cake is a sponge cake with alternating layers of pudding. Vanilla and chocolate
Grandma's
pudding.
gonna love
It's Italian-style pudding.
This is awesome.
And they soak
This is
the
great
cake
for
in
now, by
rum.
the way.
Okay, this is
Oh
an
my
authentic
God.
Italian thing. So the local restaurant that I used to go to, that was not restaurant, excuse me, the local bakery I used to go to was called Luigi's Authentic Italian Bakery in Connecticut. They went out of
Luigi's. Shout
business.
out to Luigi.
But they would have this with alternating layers of fruit. So you'd have one layer that's fresh bananas chopped in there, and then you'd have a layer that's strawberries in like a strawberry preserves. So you'd have a layer of fruit in between there as well, and they actually called that traditional Italian birthday cake. That it would be the rum
But
cake
it's
with
not
fruit layers in
authentic
there as
because
well.
it's coming from
the
a
thing is, you have
store,
to eat
Phil.
it fast because you have rum. It's soaked in rum. So if you
It's
don't eat it within
authentic.
like a week, the thing disintegrates and becomes disgusting. Yeah, see,
okay.
it lasts only 5 days in the fridge. You have to eat it within like 5 days because it's wet. It's a wet cake.
I hate wet cake.
So I can confirm this is absolutely authentic.
I prefer my pies creamed.
But the catch here,
Yeah, that's
it's
a good
only
one.
7
That's a good
inches
one.
in diameter. 7 inches.
What?
Do you know how small that is? 7 inches? 7 inches. 7 inches in diameter. But the catch here,
What's the girth like?
What's the only thing negative you could say about John Rambo, Philip? Honestly, what would you say? What if you could say one thing negative about him? Go ahead.
only 7 inches in diameter.
Shit!
Oh,
well,
you're so
that's
greedy.
Not that bad.
You're
Damn.
so greedy, Philip. Come on.
Size queen, Phil.
Size
Real.
queen, yeah.
7 inches. Do you know how small that is? 7 inches. It looks huge here,
What? Yeah.
but it's actually very small.
Oh shit.
7 inches is only like that, so it's gonna be like a small, very small.
So 7 inches. I mean, that sounds pretty big to me. Compared to me,
Yeah,
that's
I think
huge.
I think you're underselling it a little bit there, Phil.
Yeah,
It's,
Phil.
I-
Give me some kind of give me some kind of size in your own mind. How big is that actually? Give me some kind of signal, maybe a hand graph for this. Let me see.
7 inches is only like that, so it's gonna be like a small cake.
You
like
seem to
this.
know an awful lot about this, Phil.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Like
Wow.
little pieces.
Like little pieces.
And by the way, how much does it
go ahead.
cost? $89.95. $89.95.
Just tip that.
You used to be able to get the
no.
gigantic Italian birthday cake.
I'm sorry, I got to do it to you.
This website, what are you talking about? You used to be able
I'll stop.
For around $50.
Big up
This
to
one
Bob
is
Starsky
tiny.
who did
It
that
doesn't
for
have
me.
the fruit in it. Oh, by the way, traditional Italian cake like this
Yeah,
also
go
has
ahead.
on the edges,
What?
they would coat it with sugar or a frosting, and then on the edge would either have chopped nuts like almonds,
Now we're making Rare Tricks feel like even more of a piece of shit.
or they would do shots, like colored shots or chocolate shots. So they would actually cover the edge of the cake with nuts or shots to give it like an added texture on the edge of your piece of cake.
Why are we
So-
talking about this?
Yeah. So
So Rare
So,
Tricks.
yeah, this sucks.
Just
This
tip Rare
basically
Tricks.
suck.
this is a miniature half-C version of the cake I used to get when I was a kid.
Ooh,
It's still
half-Cs.
authentic. Like this would be just the rum. This is not the birthday because the birthday
This is
includes
just
the
a
fruit, the
rum?
shots, the decorations. This doesn't have that. But
God, it's 5:30.
it's
Come
a
on.
miniature version of what I ate as a kid.
1.5.
Oh, and this
I
is
got
very
people- I
smart.
got
It
people
shifts with
waiting
dry
for
ice.
me.
That's excellent. That's a very good thing.
Oh,
so that way it does
God.
not fall apart in transit.
What's their name? Ooglock? Ooglock the orc or something? Or is a human being?
Okay.
Go ahead.
The cake only
No
lasts at room
response
temperature
is
for 3 hours.
scary.
That's right, because then it disintegrates because it's made of pudding. Like I said, that's pudding. This pudding will melt.
Snoot's not answering, by the way.
What? Sorry, what
If
did you
don't have
say?
it cold.
Hello?
I said, what's the person's name that's waiting for you? Ooglock the orc or something? Or human
No,
style?
not Ooglock the orc. She's a very
Okay.
pretty girl, so shut
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yeah, it's not important what her name is, all right? You don't know her. Let's move on, please.
Okay,
So you need to have it
Okay.
refrigerated.
No.
Yeah, when it says serves 8 people,
no.
that's if you're doing the most dainty, tiny slice you've ever seen. Just like you ever seen serving sizes on modern food? They say, oh, this one frozen meal serves 3. Like, wait, what? No, it doesn't. It's a single serve meal. No, it serves 3.
Gorlock
oh, sure
isn't
it
even
does.
an orc name. There would be an apostrophe in there if it was an orc name. So
Does she
fuck
go
yourselves.
to a different chat?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes.
Rare Tricks has offered to purchase me this cake, and I would eat this cake on stream.
Come on!
Just happened. Are you kidding me? What is going on with my mouse?
Dude.
My mouse has malfunctioned.
Everything's
I'm not kidding.
collapsing around him, dude.
I think my PC just froze. I think my gaming PC has frozen.
I think my PC
Oh my
just
God.
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
What just happened?
Best day ever. Best day
happened?
ever. Dude, that's definitely a power issue.
The Nurgle aura is slowly corroding everything in the office.
I think it just reset the USB hub, I'm guessing.
What is going on with
man?
technology? I can't take it. I cannot take it.
Yeah. It's only wasn't
Everything is
user
falling
error.
apart.
Yep.
This breaks live on stream. My lighting goes off live on stream. My gaming PC crashes and reboots. Like, what is happening?
Yeah. What if it's malware? That'd be funny. People are telling me to download malware bytes. What is that? Bytes.
No, that doesn't sound like something good. Why would I download something that has malware in the name? Dude, look, his background's not even working now.
2 days in a row.
His background.
2 days in a row.
Philip is the.
I can't use it. 3 for use 0 gaming PC.
Philip, it's still
all
on,
right.
by the way.
Anyway, I think it's time to end the show.
Yes,
Seriously,
it
this
is.
is ridiculous. I've had enough. That's correct. More donations probably would make everything work better. So if you contributed to today's stream, I'd probably forget about this breaking live on stream. I'd forget about my wild. In fact, this looks delicious. This looks like a delicious donut. I'm just gonna buy.
Oh,
yummy.
wow.
This looks great.
Nailed it.
How much RAM in the gaming rig?
Never been
32
lower.
gigs of RAM in the gaming rig.
32 gigs.
Well,
32 big
he
ones.
did literally get on his
Yeah, the shock
hands and
mount
knees
plus
on
it
the
broke
floor
live on stream, so I'm not gonna use it anymore. It didn't do anything anyway. The shock mount literally served no purpose. It didn't do anything.
You said it was
didn't
cool,
improve.
though, when
It
you
sounded
had
exactly the same
it.
on and off. It
Okay.
didn't improve the shock situation. So,
$20
all
well
right.
spent, King.
Guys, it is time to end the podcast and get ready for Dark Souls. All right, I've had enough. I want to play some games now. I can't take it.
definitely.
I want to play the
So,
game now.
thank you for yet another disaster stream.
That's a troll.
Hope that you guys enjoy.
This was 7 inches in diameter, though.
And hopefully,
7
you know,
inches.
this is not an ongoing thing, and these situations will resolve themselves.
Like 15 to 25
or we'll find a
or something
solution.
like that.
Okay.
The wireless
Well,
seems to be
it's
just
not
me
authentic.
messing
Mine
with
has
the
nuts
adapters,
around
the
it.
USB. At least
Yeah,
the
see,
camera
my
has
grandma
worked
used
the
to put
entire
like cream
podcast
on the
without
inside,
turning
like
off.
pudding.
That's a good
You know,
sign.
like she's putting cream in
I
it.
guess it's just a
You
matter
could also
of
put different layers of fruit.
messing around
Yeah,
with
there's like
stuff,
7
right?
inches of cream
So thank
coming
you
out
for
of it, I
watching the
think.
Level
something
1
like that.
podcast tomorrow.
Oh, you
there
know, the
will be a
fruit's on
show.
the inside.
Reminder,
I put that
there is a
inside.
podcast tomorrow.
Oh.
Smart Guys is now moving
It's
to the
Smart
late
Guys
stream.
is coming up, too.
So
Smart.
you can actually check out the
Listen,
podcast.
what,
in the morning.
guys?
Check
Yeah,
out
there's
Smart
7
Guys,
inches, these guys.
you know,
No,
at
no.
night
Smart
over on
Guy-
ESP
oh.
Reacts if
Oh,
you're interested.
sorry.
All right, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be Smart
Okay.
Guys tomorrow.
What a
Smart
living
Guys.
Yeah,
nightmare.
guys are smart. They're huge, too. They're not small
Like, I
guys.
said, oh, today we'll just talk about tech issues. Maybe we'll solve some. And then we made more. This broke. My PC blipped and turned off and on with the
Blip,
video. I
blip,
don't know what's
blip.
going on. Right? I just.
Good. Sounds like everything's under control, though. No problem.
yeah.
All right.
Fine.
Well, let me throw this out because this is junk.
Yep. $20 well spent, though. Honestly, it was cool for a few days. Oh, long trip.
By the way, Rare Tricks, I'll get back to you. I think Rare Tricks wants to send me that cake. I mean, that would be kind of cool.
But
He
I
already
just
To
said
have
that
that
he
cake maybe
did.
for the 100 goal celebration marathon stream, to have that cake as a celebratory thing. We hit 100 goals. Let's have some cake. You know, that'd be kind of
Let's
cool.
have some cake.
TBH, I
Okay.
shared the stream on Twitter and it got close to 100 impressions. So I think I may be helping a lot with engagement. That's in his YouTube
good.
chat. Thank you. 100. Wow.
Plasma 7 says, instead of that one, go to Walmart and get 22 frozen cakes at $4 each. There you go.
Shoutouts, frozen cake.
No, I don't go to Walmart, stupid.
100 impressions. Whoa, dude, you're popping off.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
No,
man.
see, there's no way to do a proper shock mount with this type of mic.
Yes, there is.
That was the shock mount for this mic when I looked
That
it
was-
up.
nope,
That's the
they
only
make
one they
official
sell.
ones as
But
well.
all the
That's
shock
not
mounts are for
true.
the mics that stand upright and you don't point towards you.
That's
So
not
I don't know how to get
true.
another shock mount for this because that was the only one that they're selling.
That's not true. Okay. Time to end it. Okay.
Okay.
And we're gone.
Try a Blue Yeti shock mount. It would work with this.
Please get out
Oh,
of
yeah?
here.
Upper Bonchon cucking out again. There you're back.
All right.
Let me look.
Oh my god.
Please.
Amazon.com. I have caps lock on. Blue Yeti. Shock mount. No, these are all the microphones aimed down. See what I mean? It's not even close. That would mount to the back of the microphone. And that's not what I had. By the way, this looks exactly the same as the one that I had.
Yeah.
Right? This looks exactly the same. I think it is the same one. And these would only fit around the edge. I don't think this works.
Okay. Move forward then. That's way different right there.
The Blue Yeti hangs down. This microphone doesn't hang down.
Just buy a new mic then, huh? That's the best idea.
Nah, see, it's different. It's a different style of mic. That wouldn't work. And if I look for, this is the Shure.
You know, you choose if it stands up or
MV7,
down, right? You know, you can choose that. Oh,
right?
No, there's only one way to do
That's
these
what
things,
I bought.
and I can't choose it. It's not my fault.
Okay.
That's what I bought, and it's garbage. That's the only one. See, they're all the same. Of course, they have a million companies selling it, but they're all exactly the same mount. See?
Hey, what was this sword on?
See? All exactly the same. That's the only shock mount, right?
Let's see.
It has to reset every time you visit the site.
Okay,
I bought.
okay.
There it is. It's a piece
That's
of
true. I thought he'd have safe
See?
preference. Looking at a TV, I see, Philip. Oh, look at the left. Podcast microphone kit.
They're all the same picture. They're all literally the same picture. So what is these are a bunch of asshole drop shippers. We're all drop shipping the same exact shock mount.
Definitely correct. That's what Philip bought right there.
Here's one again. It's exactly the same, just a different, slightly different design, but it's the same one. You can see.
He's not signed in. That's true. Yeah, he's Kit Kat. Break me off a piece of that.
And that's it. These aren't even for it. These are boom arms.
Football cream.
I didn't
They're
like that.
knockoffs of the Radius 3. So what, should I type in Radius 3?
No, I love that joke.
You did? I always it gets old. Like the second watching, I'm like, I'm kind of done with that joke.
Because you couldn't figure out
I'll just give you the microphone.
word. And football cream makes no sense.
There is no Radius 3. What are you talking about?
The one joke that got me so hard
Radius
was
3
when
doesn't even come.
Michael's trying to say how like they went to go to the training down in the warehouse, and they're trying to say like their job is very dangerous, but then Michael brings them upstairs to show how their life is dangerous too. And then Toby starts talking and says, sometimes it might be a little cold, and sometimes winter drafts can cause sickness around the office or whatever. And then the warehouse guy's like, yeah, those cold air, that can be a bitch, huh, Mike? You know?
Come on, what if I just type in Radius 3?
Classic.
And then Ryan says, like, what about a long sleeve tee? Would that be fine? Yeah, that'd be
Blue
fine.
Radius 3?
Yeah, that works. That's okay.
Very funny.
Still looks the same. So you think this would work?
Okay, we're just talking about random shit because
Yeah,
how
can
bored
we
we
please
are.
skip over at least a little bit of this?
Why is this one $44 and this one $29?
We're like
The
fucking
fuck?
an hour and
Are they not
15
exactly the
minutes
same?
like past the fucking end of the stream of
renewed?
this podcast.
Dude, you know what that means? That means this is this means it broke and they freaking refurbished it.
No, it means it's used.
This product, yep, look.
Yeah. Inspected. No, Philip, those are all positive things. Inspected, tested, and refurbished as necessary to be fully functional according to the Amazon renewed standards.
Oh, okay.
So it's way cheaper for that reason, and it's just used.
See? Learn what Amazon renewed
Well, that's
means.
not good enough, sadly.
Yeah. Clearly he doesn't know.
It
He
says
doesn't
equivalent to
check.
those that ship with the box when new. The items may not be original but compatible and fully functional.
Yes. That's why
Product is
it's
restored to its original factory settings.
$15 cheaper.
So basically, it's a returned item that someone already had.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's basically not. It's not a new item. It was broken.
No,
Yeah.
doesn't mean it was broken. Not at all.
I see. So what you're saying is,
In fact, it could also mean someone opened it, said, "Oh shit, wrong one, not work for me." Return it to Amazon,
send
and they
it
put
back.
it right back in the box.
And they looked at the box and they said, actually, it's not broken, so it can be sold again.
Yep.
Good.
And now it's $15 cheaper.
the Blue Yeti, it would screw to the top. With this
And
one,
Amazon is the best at fucking returns of any company on the fucking planet. They don't even ask questions, basically.
right? With this one,
So if you bought that and it turned out to be really broken, you can just send it on back.
it's going to screw into the mount that I have here.
Oh my! Can we please skip this?
Oh my god!
Doesn't. Please support the stream because now I got to drop $45 plus tax for a new shock mount because mine.
You said it doesn't do anything. He said it doesn't do anything at all, and now we're buying another one.
No, he's buying a new one. Stupid. Yes.
Oh, this one's gonna do something now. Come on, man. Come on. Where are you, Craig? Get in here.
Yeah, are you paying attention, Craig? This is how you do a stream.
Make it make sense.
God.
It's broke live on the stream. Okay? So please support the stream. I want to hit the goal. All right? All right.
All right, I'm going live. Fuck this shit.
Thank you.
Boom. How's it going? How's it going live? Like the same. Oh, I'm too fast. Hold on. Guys, you love this content. Hello.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
He sells printing stones for
Not a
3K,
single
but he
super
has
chat.
5.
Where the fuck you at? $2. Where the fuck you at? Step it up.
Come on.
You think these shock mounts are cheap?
You think they grow on trees?
Okay, we haven't gained a single dollar. You're all fucking legends, everybody. Thanks for chilling, Greg Lang. Can you believe it, Greg Lang? 1,500 mouth droolers with us today, and we brainwashed them all, as Philip said, Greg Lang.
Easy as that. Cult day 2 successful yet again.
I hope everyone's going to be at the meeting tomorrow. We're going to definitely go over our ops for the next day. I hope to see you there in the morning, and get ready for the circle jerk. And remember, bring your own lube, by the way, guys. Bring your own lube.
And don't forget that you guys have to give us money, or else you will be something negative will happen.
Okay, and we are felting it ourselves right now because Greg was just pointing out that Philip has 1,500 viewers.
Oh, you're pissed. Uh-oh.
Big ups,
he's
Greg.
being botted.
Yeah, he is being botted for Dark Souls, and now he's freaking out. Anyways, you're all fucking legends, dude. I'll see you on Friday, right? Everyone's waiting for it.
You betcha.
Did we get any words for the bounty board today? Or?
Well, we can't count every fucking word he mispronounced today.
That's true.
So I don't know if that works, but
I think like scratched mic extender or something like that could be fun.
Okay. Well, I'll try to think of something.
You're all legends, everybody.
There was something. I'll get back to you later.
Think about it.
Yeah,
you can do it. You can get the lifeline scythe up another level.
Come back soon. Smithing, don't let me.
you for